Whoops. Oh boy, I'm goofing up my OBS. Whoops. Clicking the wrong things. Just need to adjust this window a little bitty. There we go. Okay, we're good. Game is still not loaded in. Oh, there we go. Game is taking a weirdly long time to load. Normally it would have loaded by now. Also, I got busy updating things from my Discord server and did not even open my granola bar. Good job, me. Hello. We are starting with my main account as normal. Just to, well, as normal for this week, I should say.
Let's grab some new commissions to keep our momentum up.
Is this a new event, I'm guessing? Is why Paimon's talking?
Who knows? Maybe Catherine already has something lined up.
Shush. I'm assuming that's a new event. Anywho, real quick, just gonna do my dailies and resin whatever on my main account. Actually, I'm just gonna very quickly do my. I'm just gonna craft my resin, I think, and I'll move on to weapons only, and I'll do main account and Polearms Only after, because there's an abyss reset today, isn't there? I think it reset today. Yup, it did. Okay. What's the blessing? After Kirtle deals dendro damage specifically through normal attack. Fuck. What? Okay, this is the worst freaking blessing in a while. Good lord. Actually go fucking like you, Mihoyo. Like, really? Deals dendro damage through normal attack? This may as well say have a faith them or get effed. Like, come on. Like, okay, whatever, it's fine. And it doesn't matter for this account, to be clear, but a good blessing really is, it's really nice on Polearms Only. So this abyss cycle, I was hoping this abyss cycle would be like slightly easier for Polearms Only with a new blessing, but no, it's just worse. Cool, Mihoyo. Thanks. The previous one was fine. Like, at least it was generic and buffed Dendro in general. And Electro. And now it's just like, F you, have Alhaitham, is what the blessing says. Like, come on. That's an extraordinary dick move. Especially when Alhaitham's not currently running. Really? Okay. Then you know what? Never mind. Before, I'm gonna stick on my main account for like 2 minutes. Get 5 more XP. Get 5 more XP. With the dailies, so that I can get a standard wish. Why not? Wishing content, right? And then I'll probably come back to my main account after we are done with weapons only today. So I don't know how long the stream is going to be. This is the last stream I'm doing for subscriber special. I maybe will continue streaming on weekdays. I'm not sure yet. No commitment. I don't mind it, but the main problem is I just gotta, I gotta balance a healthy workflow with streaming and also having time to edit without losing my sanity by sitting in front of my computer for 15 hours a day for editing and streaming, right? So, anyways, not even Dendro DPS, specifically I'll hit them in Nahida since Dignar doesn't do normal damage. Yeah, I guess it does. It does buff Nahida too. Really, Nahida really needed a buff for the Abyss. Methinks. So anyways, we'll get done with these real quick, get our wishing content done with, and then move on to weapons only real quick. I will log on to Polearms Only just to craft my resin because I don't want to waste resin. I'm not a waste. I know, like, yeah, everyone hates that I like let my resin get capped, but like that I'm not going to change because that requires logging in multiple times a day, and I just don't like doing that. But I don't like to just intentionally let my resin sit at 160 per day, so I do have to at least log on to Polearms Only. We'll get our wish here, and we'll switch over to weapons only. So bear with me. Bear with me. I'll switch back to Yelan and Overworld here. That was some lag. Oh my god. Oh good. The internet is working well today. Well, okay, maybe we're not doing Abyss today, because I can tell you when my internet has spikes like that in Genshin, not fun. But yeah, I switched to Yelan specifically because it's just really nice to have her abilities for Overworld. That's all. I prefer Candace for this team. Substantially, though. But Yelan makes doing things in Overworld fast and easy. Yes, this is still going to be AR grinding, so... It does include charge attack and the blessings, though, does it? Dendro damage to opponents through, yeah, oh, or elemental skill or elemental burst. Okay. So, damage dealt by the character. Damage dealt by the character will be increased by 8%. It says the character, so is this is, it doesn't say all characters. Usually if this buff would buff all characters, it would be all characters. So yeah, this is like have a big Dendro damage dealer or get effed, as far as I'm concerned. Like, so like for Polearms Only, that buffs Yao Yao's damage. Yay, that's what we needed. Or if it does buff everyone, then at least Yao Yao will give buffs to the whole team.
You are not welcome.
I'm gonna do this quick. We're just gonna use Yelan C6.
Take it easy.
First time in a while I've used Yelan C6. Yeah. May as well get some amount of value out of it. 76 pity into Yelan. It's a 50-50 though. Best of luck. Best of luck. My brother, yesterday, he managed to grind up to pity to get Hu Tao. And he did win his 50-50, so glad he did. He deserved it, especially after he bought me he bought me C1 on Polearms Only. So my brother got Hu Tao as well. So we got Hu Tao and Yelan. Because Yelan was guaranteed. Man, Yelan is just so nice for Overworld. This is why I spec'd Yelan originally, like, into... So I'm a bit of a believer in, like, the not doing a 4-piece emblem build for Yelan. I do have her on 2-piece emblem because I just needed more ER. But why does she have 150? Oh, no, because of Zippo's Moonlight. But, I'm a believer in doing, like, 2-piece Heart of Depth, 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Emblem sets on Yelan to increase her skill and charge shot damage for Overworld utility on Yelan. Because having higher damage on this shot, and then also having higher damage or skill is really nice for just wiping out things really fast in Overworld. It's one of Yelan's best aspects, in my opinion, outside of her, like, meta utility. And, like, yes, if you're trying to improve her damage, you want a emblem is better, because most of her damage comes from her burst. But
Take it easy.
it's way more fun in Overworld, in my opinion, to have spec'd into her other abilities, methinks. Because how often are you really using Yelan's ability to wipe out freaking 4 mushrooms, right? Like, you really need to use Yelan's burst in this situation? Nah. You just use her skill. It heals 80,000, to be clear. If you, I have her C5, right? So that's actually buffing that, and her C4, which is buffing that a meaningful amount. That would probably be like 60,000 with Viridescent Shred with a built Kazuha, on this equivalent build without C6. But like, it still insta-kills everything, and it's still satisfying, and you don't have to bother with their burst. So, I'm a believer in that kind of build, even though it's like not optimal. I like it more, personally. Anyways, there we go. Having Hu Tao got you used to having your whole team in 2 HP LMAO? Yeah, well, that's what, yeah. I've already kind of gotten used to that. I used to be like I need my characters to be at full HP always, and I really liked having Kokomi because of that, or Kuki on my Overworld team always. But yeah, since not Hu Tao specifically, but doing Polearms Only and not having a healer forever, I just got used to like characters being at low HP. It just doesn't matter anymore. Alright, here we go. Wishing content, and we'll switch over to the account everyone cares about. Bam. Whoops. And this is likely to be a 4-star. I don't think it's guaranteed to be a 4-star. I still need to do both events on this account. Or so not both events. The Warrior Spirit event on this account, so... Depending on how long it takes on Weapons Only, the goal is to get to like, I think we have to get like 8,000, 9,000 XP into AR-44 to be able to guarantee with dailies getting an AR-45 on Saturday. So depending on how much time I have, I might switch to doing other stuff on these accounts. But anywho, wishing content. Give me a 4-star, please. If it doesn't, this was a waste of time. It is. Thank you. Cookie. I would love a Cookie C4. very good, like the best 4-star in the game, to be clear, but I have C6. So that was a free wish. I'll take it, I guess.
Wonderful.
Meh.
Surely
Oh well.
enough to convince
Boring.
anyone to become a
Would
wanderer.
have been elated at a Kooky Con, but oh well. Let's switch over to the account y'all care. Well, actually, sorry. Real quick, we're gonna switch to Polearms Only. I'm literally just gonna log in there real quick to craft my resin, and that's kind of it. And then I will get on to the weapons only grinding. We'll get the weapons only done today, and then oops, hit the right buttons. We'll get weapons only done today, and then I can move on to other things, methinks. Tried playing co-op yesterday with your sister, and you were struggling without Yelan and her movement. Yeah, once I get used to it, it's just like, oh boy. Yelan is constantly going back to my overworld team. It's part of the reason I don't like her C6, but, you know, I can just not use her C6. It's just so little value. The most value I got of Yelan C6 is just having her C4. So, yeah. Her C6, it's just like so point. Oh my god, what is happening with my audio cable? Give me a second. My headphone cable is like real coiled up. Alright, fixed it. No longer coiling. Loading into actually, you know what? You can enjoy the turtle for like 2 more minutes. I'm just gonna like quickly craft my garbage and Polearms Only on a log right out, because why does it matter? Why do you need to see what I'm doing? It's just crafting condensed resin. We'll probably log back into here later. Bear with me. Oh, shut up, Lima. Nobody cares. Shut up. Oh no. Oh wait. It says go to the event. I was gonna go to the Adventures Guild, but I don't want to. Okay, it specifically says go to the Adventures Guild in Inazuma Good. I was going to the one in Liyue, and I didn't want to trigger it. All right. Yes, I know there's no view right now. I'm just leaving the on break up so that I can switch over to a different account. I just had to log in here to craft resin, and I figured I may as well claim the expeditions as well. Alright, there we go. Logging into weapons only. Come on, game. Load. There we go. Alright, done. Bye-bye, turtle. Hello, blinding white screen. We switch from account without Scar versus without. You always get a small shock, yeah. So get used to having the movement abilities. It's just annoying not to have it. I'm not capped on resin yet? What? Okay. Well, at least people won't yell at me for being capped on resin, I guess. Yesterday I did nothing on weapons only. I did nothing on weapons only. Other than, having a stroke. Dailies. And I crafted my resin. So I have 5 condensed resin, I think, again. So, as I do. With the dailies today and the resin I have, we should get up to probably 2,000. We'll get like 3,000 more. That'll get us to like 8,000. It is Thursday today, so there'll be another like 4,000 XP from doing the next 2 days worth of dailies. So that I need to be AR45 on Saturday after doing Saturday's dailies, basically. Oh, I should probably record this. Alright, there we go. I'm going to repeat myself for the recorded video. Alright, so 2 days before the weekend when I want to start streaming the artifact grinding, we are AR44, 4,500 XP, 14,000 XP needed. I think all I need to do is get to like 10k today, basically, to be completely safe. Which shouldn't be hard because the Inazuma quests give a lot of XP. Well, specifically the Inazuma main story, which right now I can't continue because I have to continue with the side quest. So we'll get to do the Ayaka and whatever quest. Hopefully it won't take long. We're going to try to blaze through them. Any co-op today? We can for the start here. I'll let you guys in for dailies, whatever. Anywho. Blah blah blah. So yeah, let's get going. Point is, we gotta get going. Get this done, and we can be set for the weekend for the big old grind. Because realistically, it's gonna be it might be 2 full streams. When I did this on Polearms Only last year, it was 2 full streams of using fragile resin, basically. So that'll probably happen again. So I want to make sure I'm ready for Saturday. Okay, oh, I think I have to unlock co-op, right? Yep. Alright, y'all can join if you want to join. I'm curious why this stream is getting so many less views than my previous ones were. That's fine. I don't care. I'm perfectly fine with more of a chill stream, but it does give me less of a desire to stream in the weekdays, methinks. I'd rather work on trying to post some easier content in the weekdays. Did I already let 3 in? I did already let 3 in. Sorry, Geometry. I'll try to let you guys in. I'll let we'll do dailies quick, and then I'll let new people in. Okay, of course, got a prerequisite quest for that. I still have to do this one on this account as well. Ugh, okay, maybe we'll try to get this out of the way as well. We'll see how long the Inazuma story takes us. We might try to get this quest out of the way. We can quick start it, right? Because if I don't have to do this, I can do it on stream if need be, but I'd rather not have to spend 30 minutes doing this on stream, basically. Because quest makes you want to fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, most of the Genshin quests make me want to fall asleep. Okay. Hello. Catherine. Oh, frick, okay, well, I guess whatever, it's fine. I couldn't talk to her because don't do my dailies without me, by the way. I need to be able to collect the Hilly Trail drops, okay? So please don't do them. I know Umbreon's probably already going to complete that one without me, but I want to be there because I actually need the frickin' monster drops. I can't, if I'm not collecting like daily Hilly Trail. That was odd. If I'm not collecting daily Hilly Trail drops, I'm like not building up a supply of the garbage I need for I need so many Hilly Trail drops for all my shit. So please do not kill enemies without me there for the dailies. Oh my god, my latency. What is happening? Okay, I can tell you I'm probably not doing Abyss on stream today. Really? We don't have to do that. This daily's already done. Okay. Probably not doing Abyss on stream because those internet latency jumps when streaming for Abyss just instantly make Abyss utter misery, and I just hate it. So I'm not even gonna try. So not doing that, but I might do other stuff in my other accounts still at the end of the stream today. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, look at what's happening with my internet. Okay. I'll probably do a message to my brother and see if Xbox is downloading anything. So that sometimes causes it, but this is real bad. The stream is fine though. So I don't get why this happens. Because like, it's usually when this happens, my stream is fine, but then Genshin's latency constantly spikes, and it's really freaking annoying. Bear with me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, that might cut the stream a bit short. It won't matter for doing the story, to be clear, but I'm just not going to bother with any of the combat-based stuff in today's stream if the latency is constantly spiking like that. The combat in this game is just hot garbage when latency is bad. Remember Zhao jumping to Celestia? I do remember that. That was the one funny thing I've ever seen happen from high ping. Zhao, for some reason, there's some amount of like server-side calculation going on in physics that was making Zhao jump like at least 50% to 100% higher in his normal jumps during the abyss one time when I was having ping issues, and that was great. That was great. I think that was during. I think if you want to see that video, I believe I included that in my Raiden Shogun. Like, does Raiden? I think I titled it like, does Raiden Shogun help us 36 star the abyss for Polearms Only? It was a month or two ago or whatever. Hello, Tunner. Yeah, the higher the ping, the better. Higher numbers are better. So, of course, we want high ping. Give ingredients to Juliana. Okay. Oh, there's a thing over here, too. I guess we'll go here first. Need these. Well, actually, I don't know how many of those I need. I need a little bit of the windflowers for, oh, is this a thing? I need a little bit of the windflowers for, what's it called?
Adventure time.
The Bennett and Traveler, I think, if I recall. I might be wrong, but I think it's Bennett and Traveler. I can't do damage to these. I don't like that overload counts as pyro damage. Annoys me.
Time to go.
Like 60k there.
Adventure time.
Hello, Gandalf. Welcome. EM Lisa is maybe one of the worst characters to deal with slimes. I really gotta eat my granola bar. I'm actually getting a little hungry. This is what I get for working on my freaking Discord server with a stream. It's fine. I'll have to mute myself for a minute while I eat or something. I'll let people all. You know what? I'll let you all farm a domain for me, and then give me the bugs. Might need a lot of these for the weekend. I'll let you all farm the domain for me while I eat my granola bar. The benefits of having servants. With the Abyss buff and spread, your Yao hit exactly 6900 in Abyss. Nice. Now spec her into burst DPS. So she get. I bet with this Abyss and burst DPS, Yao can probably get like 30k. I bet. Without too much effort on aggravates. Man, that might be a bit much. 25k is probably doable. Oh, the ping was going up again. I thought the ping was going to do a mega spike again. Alright, hello. Here you go. Have some garbage. Okay, well, classic. Alright. Well, thank you, Len, Monset, Umbreon. Let me return to co-op. Or return to single player. They can't restart it though, so you can't AFK completely. Well, I know. I don't. It doesn't take so much mental effort for me to eat that I can't stop eating for half a second to go and click on a button. I'll be fine. Now you're hungry too. Time to cook something. Sapphire, it seems like you're making very good progress in your studying. Sapphire in my mod chat said that she had to. Come on. Said that she had to like do some engineering studying for like electrical load generators, which seems more important than my stream, to be honest. But you know what? You do you, Sapphire. Oh, we can do this quest. Interesting. I'm not going to do it now because I don't care. Do. Oh, the freaking dang it! I blame latency for that. The bugs were flying away before I even loaded in. Baloney. I think I have like 150 to 60 of these things, so I really probably don't need that many more of them. But just in case I'm grabbing them. I haven't calculated how much I'll need, so the answer is hopefully I have enough. If I need to grind a whole bunch of crystal flies on the weekend for the artifact grinding, oh well. I can't let anyone in yet until I finish this, I think. I'm gonna go claim my commissions as well. And my expeditions as well, I should say. And my commissions, I guess. I'll be able to claim those shortly. Professor didn't give us 11 out of 34 questions, so she can't test us at all. AKA, you don't need to study. Oh, that's nice. I don't think you pinged the Discord stream. I don't think I did either. Sapphire, if you have a chance, feel free to ping them. You just use the live on YouTube ping or whatever. It barely matters, honestly. I think like maybe a couple people come from the Discord notification. Which is definitely not me just deflecting responsibility for forgetting. No. Nonsense. Nonsensical. Shenhe might be the next patch. Indeed. I should be fine thanks to my brother's donation. Well, thanks to my... Yeah, maybe. Thanks, if Shenhe is in 3.5, we'll find out tomorrow. In fact, this is the first patch I'm like actually genuinely interested to see what they say. One, I am curious how the heck 3.5 looks like garbage. No offense, Mihoyo. The new character being added has some problems. So I'm curious how the heck Mihoyo is going to describe and try to how are they going to describe Dia, unless she ends up having release changes and and then I'm also curious what in the world is the banners going to be rerunning. There's rumors about like they're going to be switching to 2-week patches, so there could be 6 characters rerunning potentially. There's rumor or 5 characters rerunning. There's rumors of I don't know. There's so many freaking like who the heck knows, man. Point is, I'm actually kind of curious to watch this one live for once, so maybe I will. It's actually interesting because there's just no consistency about what the leaks are, and then the actual content of the 3.5 patch is kind of poo bear. So I want to see what stupid spin they put on it. What positive spin are they gonna take on Dia? I mean, actually, I already know the answer. The answer is they're not gonna do any positive spin or anything. They're just gonna like, Dia's a pyro claymore. Look at her flashy animations. That's all they freaking do for character announcements, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much that Melio doesn't officially announce like things like multipliers or whatever before the update is live. It really pisses me off. Anywho, did I claim the... No, I did not. Yep.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Well, yeah. Anywho, 1 resin till cap. Let's go. Nice. Okay, wonderful. Yep, so 5 minutes is fine. I have 5 condensed right now, so... Honestly, you know what I should do? I should probably go and farm, like, Heroes Wits or something. Because then I can just, like, safely use... Oh, my god, how did I get 188? Okay. I just haven't leveled up any characters last week, and apparently I have a lot now. I didn't realize I had that many. Okay, maybe I don't need to farm Heroes Wits. I don't think I need... I should maybe spend some of my resin on, like, a little bit more for bosses to, like, continue leveling up Amber or Banner or whatever, but, like... It's kind of whatever, in my opinion. I don't know. Artifacts or bosses. Artifacts or bosses for the 160 resin we have. Obviously, the condensed resin we have to use on artifacts, or talent materials or resin, or the weapon materials. So, Mew came from Discord. Mew, you're the only one that came from Discord. I gotta remember to do the Discord thing just for Mew. You can't manage the weapon banner with 3 characters. Oh god, yeah, the weapon banner could be yeah, if they switch to... If the rumor about them switching to 3... What do you call it? 3 cycles, right? So it'd be 2-week cycles instead of 3-week cycles, normal for patches, basically. So there'd be, you know, potentially 3 weapon banners. We're gonna have to be even more picky than I've already kind of been, which is just gonna be fun. But I don't know. We'll see. another weapon banner, so like 5 banners at the same time. No, it would be almost assuredly if they're doing extra patches, it's going to be two-week cycles. So it would just mean if there's Dia and Signing running together, they're running for 2 weeks. And then, you know, if it's Eula and Shenhe, they're running for 2 weeks. And then Albedo and Klee running for 2 weeks. That's what it'd be, something like that. So it would just be less time and more banners. That's it. And the only inclination I have to think that might be true is because they're going to have to do something like that eventually in the game as they add more and more characters. I should let more people can join in co-op. More people can join in co-op and we can do resin things. But they're going to have to do it eventually anyways, is why I think it might be true. And with the 3.0 through like 3.3, when they had 5-week duration ones anyways, they already tested shorter banner durations and saw how they performed. So they already now, Mihoyo already now has the data to know whether or not it's worth it to do that. So it's just a matter I think it's just a matter of when, not if, they do,
It's nearly
you know,
time for
2-week duration of 3 different cycles, right? Of 3 different runs. So like 6 characters total, right? And 3 weapon banners total. Which for this account would be a pain in the butt.
You're up.
Why not triple banners? So 3 each cycle? Because then what? I don't think Mihoyo would consciously want to make the weapon banner worse. I think Mihoyo makes a meaningful amount of money off of the weapon banner, and I don't think they would intentionally make it that much worse. So I don't think it's that advantageous. Triple banners would probably be better instead of shortening the cycle, but I don't see it happening unless they change how weapon banner functions. Which, if they change how weapon banner functions, good. Hopefully it changes for the better. But I don't see them doing, you know, Shenhe, Hu Tao, Yelan together, and then it's Calamity Queller, Homa, and Aqua on the same banner together, and now it even more lessens the chance that you get the weapon you want. Like, it's just gonna make them make less money on weapon banner, not more.
No good for going out.
I don't see
Did I
it.
say that yesterday as well?
So, anyways, let's go. What are we doing? I didn't see anyone in chat say what are we doing. Vote chat. Bosses. Which bosses would basically just be pre-farming mostly. I think I have enough for Kaya's next ascension already. Yeah, so not Kaya. We could pre-farm for Lisa, but we don't need to really worry about that right now. Traveler does not use boss materials. Oh, Yao Yao. I should probably do Yao Yao. Yeah, okay. We'll do 2 on Yao Yao. And at least get 8 of these for Yao Yao. It's relevant. And then maybe I'll do 2 runs. Barbara, I really don't care about until I start DPSing her. And then maybe a few extra for Bennett, because Bennett will need 12 for his ascension. And then I plan on building Amber to use Aqua. So, you know, I will do 2 runs in Yao Yao's and then a couple runs in this one. Pyro Reg's Vine. And then the condensed resin we'll use. Well, condensed resin I'll decide after we finish bosses. So let's go fight the Dendro Cube first, I think. And then I'll go over to Pyro Reg's Vine, and then I'll back and forth. Try Abyss maybe. Internet seems better. Well, I'm not gonna do Abyss on weapons only. My goal today is I should try to do Abyss on weapons only, to be clear, because honestly, it shouldn't be that hard to put together teams that can like clear through floor 8 at this point in the account. And then it's more just having the artifacts leveled up to support it. And then having a stroke. The question of getting past floor 8, right, is for the recurring Primogems, but right now it just doesn't matter. I have 2 weeks, right, until the about 2 weeks until the Abyss resets again. So why do I care, basically, right? I think it's 2 weeks. I think it resets on the 1st. Yeah, so this Abyss cycle is only lasting, well, 13 days, I guess, for this Abyss cycle. But last 13 days, I have plenty of time to try to get through this cycle and try to get a little bit of prima gems out of the limited ones. Yeah, someone needs to use Sylveon. Okay, wonderful. And ideally Electro. Yep. Okay, Slayer's on riding. You're a Yao truther now. Girl makes good ching. Anchor bait comfy. Yeah. Yao was very good for kaching. Or kaching. Very kaching. Oh, wait, did I just tell someone else to go on Electro? I'm Electro. Although, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I said I was going to eat a granola bar, didn't I? Well, I'll wait until Abyss, I think. Or Abyss, the domains. I am surprised we did not get it knocked down. There we go. Alright, yeah, go. Yeah, you're not targeting the things. Sylveon, you did a terrible job. All you had to do was put Uruguay down in the middle. Like, if you plop Uruguay down to your turret, it'll target one, and then you use her burst and you can trigger the other ones. Oh boy. Sylveon, you failed. You have failed me. You deserve to be kicked. I'm joking. You had one job, Sylveon. One job. Oh. Alright, you got another chance. Just place Uruguay down in the correct... Like, if you place Uruguay down right here, I think he can target two things at once. Not that it matters right now since we already charged him up a bit. But I think if you can place Uruguay down, like... You gotta make sure he's far enough away that he doesn't auto-target the freaking cube. It's a little bit of a pain in the positioning. But you can do it. You can do it. And then you use a burst and you can get... But worst case scenario, like, the easy way to do it, honestly, is just... this is some poop air goblet. Worst case scenario is you put Uruguay straight by one of the turrets, and then you use her burst after you run over to the other turrets, and then you just jump around, and you should be able to trigger them, all three of them, really easily. Pyro Reg is fine, not Cryo. Uruguay targets the cube itself. Yeah, no, Uruguay will target the turrets. You just gotta position Uruguay correctly. You can use Tignari if you guys want to focus on damage. No, nobody wants to see Tignari. If you do use Tignari, I have to mute the dialogue. I don't feel like doing that, so don't use Tignari. Someone should switch to Hydro. Geometry, please switch to Hydro Traveler. Time travel 7 months in the future and get Hydro Traveler for us. What's people's votes on whether or not Hydro Traveler will be garbage? Like, Hydro Traveler has the potential to be very, very important for this game. Because this game is very lacking on... like, accessible Hydro units. Hydro is by far the strongest element in the game at this point, in my opinion. And I think, honestly, on like a measurable utility level, Hydro is very important. And for freaking 4-star Hydro characters, we got Candace, Xingqiu, and Barbara. Xingqiu obviously is like the best character in the freaking game. Like, my god, imagine like what the 4-star Hydro situation would be if Xingqiu didn't exist. Like, oh my god. So, Hydro Traveler needs to be not trash. Hopefully. Anyways, freezes your team and heals you. That's called Barbara. Yeah, that's what we need. We need Barbara 2.0. Yeah, Pyro Traveler, probably not really that relevant for the game, and probably will not be very good. Cryo Traveler also probably won't be very relevant. But Hydro Traveler has the potential to be far more relevant than even Dendro Traveler was. Dendro Traveler is very relevant, as by far the best Traveler in the game. But they were also, I think their importance was a little bit like ballooned because of the fact that Dendro Traveler came out as like one of the first and only playable Dendro units. They're still a good unit, to be clear. Dendro Traveler is worth investing into, but it's not as relevant as it used to be, and probably Dendro Traveler will become less relevant over time. Is definitely the vibe I've gotten. Hydro Traveler, though, being that Mihoyo seems allergic to giving players any. What? I swear to God, I swear to God, I saw Yue straight up hit that thing with a radish and it didn't activate. So, anywho, yeah, Hydro Traveler has the potential to be an extremely important character for the game. Or they're going to be hot garbage. That's my prediction. I keep this? Crit rate attack percent on a 3-line instructor's piece? I think yes. Alright, and one more Pyra Regisvine. He cannot be trash as Hydra after all. I mean, to some degree, yes. Like, the fact that I can make Candace work as well as she works, and that you can easily make Barber. Barber is a little bit underrated. You can make Barber work pretty well on certain team comps. She's got some clunkiness aspects to her, but, and like Candace has a lot of uniqueness. She offers something unique in her kit with Hydra Infusion and has AoE Hydra application for a 4-star. That's, oh, freaking god dang it. That's more relevant than you might think. But I guess we'll be waiting. I don't know where we're going. I guess I'm gonna go kill some slimes over here. But yeah, Hydra Traveler will probably be useful in some form. If they bungle up Hydra Traveler, I'll be extremely disappointed, basically. Because
There's no end to this.
we need more accessible Hydra units in the game.
Freeze.
That's kind of all there is to it.
Freeze.
I thought I was gonna go kill slimes, and I decided to kill treasure hoarders. I need treasure hoarders too, but ooh, gold. Thank you, game. Oh, the ping. Oh boy, that ping. May you join? You can try to join. I'm gonna, as soon as we finish the Pyra Regisvine one more time, I'm gonna let 4 more people in to finish up with our condensed resin that I had from yesterday. And then that's it for co-op, because then I'm gonna do Inazuma Questin. So, kind of doubt that Hoyle will make the Traveler all that powerful. Probably not. You're correct, but we'll see. We'll see. They made Dendro Traveler good. Like, Dendro Traveler applies Dendro and does a little bit of Dendro buffing in their kit. Like, they can do it again. I hope that Dendro Traveler is an indication that Hydra Traveler will be not useless. Like if
Mind the danger.
Hydro Traveler is worse than Candace. Like, Candace is hard to make use of, but still, as Hydro, is still a useful unit, in my opinion. I think she's underrated. And not just talking about DPSing her. DPSing her is probably the worst way to make use of her, to be real. But it's still fun. Only 2. Sad. Alright. That's fine. That puts us at enough to ascend Yao, yeah, I believe. Yep, okay. Let me go see if I can craft enough of these. Would like to ascend Yao, yeah. Once I get Yao ascended and her talents are level 6, honestly, Yao doesn't need much more investment than that. I'm pretty sure even at level 70, once Yao has artifacts leveled up, she's going to heal plenty at talent level 6, level 70. Where did I come here? Oh, yes, derp. Craft all these. There's also Animal Traveler, there's strong support. Yeah, they're okay. Let's say they're definitely fine. All the Travelers are currently fine, other than like Electro Traveler is definitely the worst. Animal Traveler has some use. Geo Traveler has some use. And, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, Yao. Alright, let's ascend Yao. Bam. Wham. Here we go. Wonderful. Yayo ascended, and we'll get her up to 70. To be clear, I will ascend Yayo more. Like, I'll definitely get Yayo to level 80 at least. But Yayo might sit at level 80 out of 80 for a while. Is my inclination. Can we level these up to 6? Well, first of all, level the burst up. That's far more important for healing. And level that up.
Today's no good for going out.
And we can level this up one more.
Yesterday as well.
And then let's see if we can craft any more of these. Probably not, though. Can I nope, cannot farm them today. But I can. Oh. Really? So the math here, we needed 9 of these to level up Yaoyao's talent to level 6, which requires 27 browns. We have 26. And the best part of this is that if we had Xing Zhou, he would basically guarantee we would have enough anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. We could legitimately just probably explore around Leeway for a little bit and get like one of these, but I'm not gonna do that right now. It's fine. We don't really need her talent level to level 6. It's fine. Oh boy. Hey, more XP bottles. That's nice. One frickin' thing away. It's fine.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry.
Yaoyao's skill being leveled up is really not that relevant. The only reason I would have liked to level it to 6 is just so I can keep it at 6 and I can stay there forever, basically. Because I don't like it sitting at 156. It doesn't sit well with me. It's like, yes, it's a little bit of like minor OCD. It's not that bad, but like, and I should probably invest more in other characters' talents before mothering her talent at 6. But you know, just hilarious that it was 1 brown away. Okay.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Parametric transform. Oh, true. True. Alright, parametric transformer. What? Am I not doing co-op? Oh, I can. Okay. I gotta look up the table. I don't actually remember what talent materials are for the parametric transformer. 1 second. Yes, I'll let new people in co-op. Hold your horses, Luna. Parametric transformer. And I'll look up the table. Alright, talent materials. Talent books. Okay, like berries work. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Where are berries? Do I not have berries? Do I not have berries? I do. Okay, there we go. Okay, goodbye all of my berries. It's fine. I don't think I need them for anything else. I guess thinking of the tutorial.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, Genshin RNG. All we need is 1 brown or silver of the diligent materials. And we got an achievement. Alright. We did it! Yay! The Genshin RNG gods smiled upon us for once. We got 1 teaching of diligence, and we got a decent number of heroes was actually, that's kind of nice.
I'm sure I've forgotten
Wonderful.
something.
Alright,
Send someone to fetch it.
beautiful.
As soon as I remember what it was.
Nobody needs Xing Zhou. Would apples have worked as well? Yeah, I probably should have done apples instead, maybe. Alright, there we go. Alright, level of this. There you go, Yao. Your talent will now pretty much forever remain at that level. I'll worry about it any higher in the future. And yeah, we'll do this soon-ish, maybe. But anyways, I should probably work on other characters' ascensions, but right now I think Bennett is probably the best one. You know, I guess we'll level Bennett up to 60. Sorry, 70. Yeah, there we go. Bennett to 70. Your next ascension just gonna take a bunch of flowers, basically. Okay. Cool, cool. You can place the parametric transformer next to an electric crystal and will charge up the parametric transformer for you. Yes, but then it would take time to go and find a crystal.
Did I say that yesterday as
Like,
well?
remember, it takes time to do this, and when we have co-op to do a bunch of additional people at the same time, you know, that was definitely faster just to do it here in co-op rather than going like, where's an electro crystal? I think there's one in Inazuma over here. You know, wait for the Inazuma to load, go walk over to the electro crystal, place the parametric transform versus just like placing it down where we are. Like, it takes time to go over to an electro crystal, right? Versus just the slight bit of extra time to do awesome auto attacks here. I don't know. It's just like, why go do that? I'd rather do it where I am. So, anyways, thank you, Slayer, Sylveon, and Geometry. We'll let a few new people in. And we'll, that was a weird sound my throat just made there. Sylveon doesn't get kicked? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll use the rest of our resin. I maybe should, since I just used 100 Heroes Wits, I maybe actually should just farm Heroes Wits. Honestly, that's probably the smartest thing to do. I think I'm just going to farm Heroes Wits, particularly because it can also give us, Smokey, I don't remember if I let you in. I'm gonna let Doms to Dom in, because I don't think I've let them in co-op before. So, maybe I should have let someone else other than Meow in before as well, but anywho, sorry Smokey, I think I've let you in a bunch of times, so I wanna let someone new in. I also can't remember if I let you in today already, so. Plus there's a Nilu bias. Anywho. Yes. Domain takes more time than using a catalyst. Yeah, I don't know. It depends where it is, and like when I can tell you when I don't know exactly off the top of my head where an electro crystal is, if it, like, it's just not worth the time. So, anyways, we're gonna go do I think. Then we're gonna do where is it? There we go. Mondstadt ley lines for Heroes Wits. Reason being because not only can I utilize, I maybe should do weapons materials, but actually that was fab weapons, wasn't it? Not that weapon. This weapon. Okay, I have enough to get this ascended. Maybe I should ascend that right now, but I can ascend Fab Sword. Okay, how many of the base material do I have? Because I need I need like 15. I need 15 to get both Fab Sword and Fab Codex up to level 80. So let's check real quick. Oh, I'd have a decent one. Okay, this would be 15. That would be okay. Well, we got plenty. I got plenty. I don't need to farm anymore. I'll need to farm more for gold ones, of course, for the final ascensions, but I have enough to get Fab Sword and Fab Codex up to 80 right now, so I don't need to do that. And I've got a bunch of chains. I could farm extra, to be clear. I also need it for Key Livonia, so it wouldn't hurt to farm extra, especially since I plan on leveling up more Fab Swords and probably more Fab Codexes eventually. So it wouldn't be a waste of resin. But I think I can use the Heroes Wits more right now, so I'm going to do Heroes Wits more.
Don't be such a
Ow.
brute.
Don't shoot me. Oh, wait, you know what? I do want to kill these guys. I need the drops. Oh, you didn't die. Seemed a little excessive to use Yolan's Burst for one Hilly Trail there, but respectable. Bye, Gandalf. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do these because the Mondstadt domains, or Mondstadt leylands, I think, have a lot of enemies that basically, every enemy I think that spawns in most of these Mondstadt leylines will probably be drops we want. I know we need Treasure Hoarder insignias, I know we need slime, I know we need Hilly Trail drops, so we can use all the drops, basically. There we go, 7 Heroes Wits, very nice. Where's the next one? Over this, over yonder, over yonder. It's about sending a message to the Hilly Trail. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is a chest. This is a chest. Hu Tao, I have a job for you. Thank you, Hu Tao. Game. Can I open chest, please? Alright then, well, never mind. Guess we'll grab that in the future. Apparently, Hu Tao needs to also pick the lock on the chest for me.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, more chests. Alright, we're getting distracted. We need to, we need to grind AR today. Oh boy. We need to do monster exploration. The chest. I can't get the chest.
What do you think, cutie?
Alright, there's a Sealy up there, but I'm not gonna bother. We gotta do Leyline. It's a mimic chest. Yeah, definitely a mimic. That's why I'm not opening it. You can use Electro for frozen chests? Can you really? Look, that's not true. Yeah, we definitely need robot drops. Every freaking fab weapon seems, or half of the fab weapons seems to use robot drops, so. What 4-star weapons would you suggest for Lisa and Sucrose? Don't have any 5-star catalysts in your weapons only at all yet. I would suggest you have Sucrose. I'm jealous. If you have Sack Frags, probably Sack Frags on what's her bucket? Sucrose. The only real thing you need on Sucrose is EM for the most part. There's some teams where you want to have Sucrose's burst up, but it's not of vital importance. It's just nice to have for grouping utility. So if you really like having Sucrose's burst up, but well, actually, if you don't have C1, Fav might be better for additional swirls from you having your burst up. And for team utilities, I would say Fav or Sack Frags. It's really just, do you want more team utility or do you want more EM buff from Sucrose? So it depends on team a little bit, and your ER needs. For early game, probably Fav is better. Actually, no, probably Sack is better early game. I don't know. I don't know. Sack or Fav is what Sucrose would generally want, then. 7 and 12, not bad. Let's go murder this boy. Mampamare. Oh, yeah. Well, Mampamare works as well, yeah. Ow, ow, what the, dude.
Next on the agenda.
If you have neither, then, yeah, Mampamare is basically your choice. Oh, yeah, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, duh, yeah. Sucrose is, I forgot about that weapon for some reason. Yes, assuming you want an attack buff on whatever character after you use Sucrose, which is common, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer is probably one of the best weapons you could give Sucrose, for sure.
Gentle.
Dang, that Hilly Trail bodied Lisa. Yeah, he did indeed. Oh, 2 wizards. Hu Tao is doing nothing. It's been a while since I've seen someone use a Ganyu. I respect the dedication to Ganyu. Domsdom, I should say. Only 6 that time. Rude game. Over this way. Wait, is that all the way over? Oh, it is all the way over. Okay, we're not walking that distance. I currently, at present at least, lack the ability to walk on water. Well, hilly chills,
You're
yeah.
in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
I wish Superconduct buffed electro damage on top of physical damage. I feel like it should have. Superconduct is such an underwhelming reaction because it only buffs physical damage. Or if Superconduct just did any damage. I guess that would be nice as well.
Next on the agenda.
Most of the time it's just a reaction that can cause problems more than anything else. Okay, we got 8 that time. Good job. Good job. Thank you, game, is what I mean to say. And there's hilly trails here we're gonna murder. I mostly think I need hilly trail archer drops in specific, but they tend to just be with normal hilly trails anyways. Again, not your guys' fault, like stream delay and all that, but just yet another example of why I like co-op, and this game is just bad. Team-based game, made to work with you switching between different characters constantly and doing like reactions and stuff. You guys were right by me, but because of the fact that there's a delay, you didn't see when I was heading over here. It still was a pain, even though you're sticking with me. That's so dumb. They need to just allow at least switching between 2 characters in co-op, in my opinion. For co-op not to be garbage. That's the easiest change they can do for co-op to be... Not only for co-op to be now actually fun, but also to enable doing fun things. Like, you could do so many fun nukes if you had 8 characters available, potentially. Like that. That'd be so cool. It'd be a really niche thing that doesn't matter at all, other than going for nuke screenshots on certain characters. But it'd just be fun. It'd be fun utility for co-op. Instead of how you're like just trying to be like, oh no, gotta maintain the integrity of the game and not allow more than 4 character abilities at any time in co-op. It'd be horrible. Yeah, I know there's more delay on YouTube than Twitch, yeah. I don't blame you guys for the delay at all. I'm not blaming you all. It's just like annoying when clearing things is slow. And is that my last resin? It was. Good. Okay, good. Alright, so AR wise we are at about 8,000 AR. Let me do the math real quick just to double check, because it was, you get 1,500 for dailies, and then I'll get plus 800 for resin tomorrow, and then plus 1,500 for dailies on Saturday, and then remaining resin is going to go towards artifacts. So that's 3,800 resin I'll get over the next 2 days, or 3,800 AR that I'll get over the next 2 days. Meaning I need about 3,000 basically. Well, to 4,000. Well, 3,500 basically. Well, 11,732 minus, or math, blah, blah. I need 2,668. So very little at all. That should be very, very easy to do with just some Inazuma quests in here. So yeah, but yeah, I know the delay is really long, by the way, for YouTube, because it's just the nature of how YouTube delivers content across the world, but it's fine. Alright, thank yous for the help. Sword, Meow, and Doms to Dom. Let's go. Oh, Meow's killing Late Chills. We'll go grab those real quick. We do actually kind of need those drops. And then we're going to go finish a little bit of Inazuma quest in here. And then after we get done with Inazuma quest, we might work on some of the events, in particular the, not the Beetle event, because I don't think it's going to be fully unlocked, but in particular the parry event would be nice to get done, just for the Primo Gems. I don't have to worry about it, basically. And I'll maybe move on to my other account stuff for the rest of the stream. Why are we grinding AR? I have said that a few times, I think, but I'm guessing you weren't here for it. I am grinding AR because we are AR 44, AR 45, is when artifacts unlock, properly unlock, basically. AR-45 is when you get guaranteed drops of 5-star artifacts from domains. Which means I can start properly actually trying to build characters. Because building characters, most characters, building them is more about artifacts than it is, you know, leveling them up or anything. So we can use our, like, 60 fragile resin that we have here, right? So we need to get to AR-45, and the reason I need to get to AR-45 this week is because I want to stream this weekend doing artifact grinding in co-op. So it'll be artifact grinding co-op stream this weekend. Blah, da, 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 let's go. Oh, we gotta kick people out of co-op, I think. Alright, so yeah, thank you, Dom Meowing Sword. I already said that, but we gotta go back into single player for Inazuma question. Criminal how we're not even getting a beetle to keep from the event? Really? That's funny. You think they would have done like a teapot decoration beetle or something for that event? I don't personally care at all, but that is a little silly. Yeah, hopefully if it doesn't take too long to get our... So once we get to like 11,000 XP... Whoops. Once we get to 11,000 XP is basically the simple marker I'm going to get. I'm going to give. Although, it depends how far along in the Inazuma quest we get. If we get far enough along the Inazuma quest, I might just continue doing the Inazuma quest in the stream. It depends how long it takes. So, anyways, let's get on to it. Let's get on to it. Finish this so we can get to AR-45. Where's the quest? Complete Karasi. Oh yeah, it's the. Oh yeah. We have to do the story quest first, right? Yeah, we have to do the Ayaka story quest, and then who do you want to see first, Ayaka or Yoimiya? Pick your poison. Ouch, you kicked us already? Yeah, I had to kick you to be able to do story quests. Most story quests. Yoimiya Ayaka makes you want to fall asleep? I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, I gotta do it. I gotta do it eventually in general. I also just need to do it for AR. So, plus we get wishes from it for doing our conquest. Yoimiya? Very, very much Yoimiya. Alright. We'll do Yoimiya first, I suppose. I do agree that the Yoimiya quest is better. What? No, oh, god dang, I just canceled the navigation. I had to teleport. Do both at the same time. You're talking about dating two girls at the same time? That's just, like, morally wrong. Why would you suggest such a thing? You terrible person. Instead, I'm going to date one and then immediately go and date the other. I'm gonna mute myself for a second while I finally eat my granola bar, by the way.
Do you know Great Mutina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shoot.
Now is the time to get me to rant, by the way.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Get me to ask me weird questions. Get me to rant.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks, so all we need to do is chase it away.
This monster's out. Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not real. So we think, yeah.
Something
For spamming the space bar. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm muting myself because I'm chewing food, but, you know.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we should tell. Oh, children!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just... That's not true.
Yeah.
Yoimiya, huh?
Sapphire, ask me a question from one of your, like,
Fireworks
your
prison
exam
with
study guides. I want to see if I can answer it.
We told her
To
all
any,
about
like,
the Great
degree of
Mujina
reliability.
Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should.
We've been waiting for ages now.
I
And
bet I can-
finally, Yoimiya said that today's the
Should
day.
stop chewing. I bet I can BS my way through answering one of your questions on a college quiz.
Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go. They didn't seem to take
Not the
that
math
very
aspect of
well.
it, to be clear, but like the language aspect of it.
Look out for them. Who knows what you...
They increased the cost of primos. That's sad. In the UK. How sad. They took what was overpriced and made it more overpriced. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're gonna give me a hard AF question? Hold on. Oh god. Okay. I didn't say a hard question. I just said a question. I just want to try to BS my way through.
She was only joking back there. How could? But we've never. That's because. It's okay.
You'll never financially recover from the Welkin prices going up.
Remember,
I mean, you can financially recover by not topping up.
have patience.
I feel like the increase, if you're buying Welkin and just Welkin,
Even if you can't
I
find
imagine the
it now,
50
it'll
the
definitely
50
show up before
pound
the
or
fireworks
50
starts.
euro increase
So, remember
isn't
to
gonna
come and
matter.
Pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina
But if
Yokai
they
might
increased
be,
it by like
you'll
10% on the
recognize
like the
shiny
$100 top
fireworks.
up and you're doing that,
Just
you
light 'em
know,
up and you'll scare it off, no
10
problem.
times a patch, that
It's
might
up
be
to
a
you
bit
guys to
hurt
protect
on your
your
wallet,
homes,
but
your
like
crops,
not much
and
more
your
hurt than it
goods.
was already.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more.
Oh yeah, hold up. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I
Sure
don't care.
thing. Will do.
There's a silly.
Take care on the way back. And
I so badly want to just get distracted and like go and like explore an open chest. It's so much more enjoyable than doing, you know, story content already done.
So
But
it was you guys.
we gotta do this. We want to try to complete some of the Archon quests for the wishes we get in 3.5.
Popular with the kids,
And then,
so of course they're gonna get upset if
Yeah, I
someone
mean
tries to
basically
tell
just
them
for the wishes,
not
but then also the
to.
adventure rank
First
XP.
time but when the hi.
And we need to be able to unlock
So,
certain
it's like
things
with
in
the parents,
Inazuma,
I just
like weekly
go ahead
bosses or
and
whatever for certain
stop,
characters.
but I interject- I
No
know
characters I think we
that
have right
I get
now,
them
right?
evilized and- right?
Yeah, I don't think we haven't gotten an
Those
Inazuma
really
4-star,
the experiences
so
we had when we were young, when you were
we
kids,
don't
sure,
need
you
any
guys
of the bosses
can
unlocked right
tear
now,
apart
but
this-
still.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know how. Well, yeah. Oh, on the
Amber's kit
subject-
should have been Bunny and or a burst radius the size of
In
Lisa's.
that case,
Amber's kit should have had her, or the
Inazuma
aspect
is
of
home to
Amber's kit
Yai Publishing House.
where I think it's I think it's a constellation actually. Yeah, this weird constellation. Baron Bunny, new and improved, hitting Baron Bunny's foot while with a fully charged aim shot manually detonates it and does additional 200% damage. The scaling on Baron Bunny is actually pretty okay. It's not great, but an additional 200% damage is actually pretty strong. The problem is hitting Baron Bunny's foot is impossible. Like, it's just not doable. The hitboxes are jank for it.
A load of them have bad endings,
And,
though.
like,
the
if
Bunny
Amber
Gallery
had that
will
in her
live in a
base
rich
kit,
person's gallery,
and it was
but
just
will
shoot
never
Baron
be
Bunny,
edited again.
Amber would be so much more fun.
Or
Still probably not that
someone will
good,
see
but
them
more,
as secrets,
much
not
more
manage to
fun.
catch it, but because they
And I don't know,
angered
they
it,
could have been
they'll never
done
show
so many
us all
minor
again.
things to Amber's kit to make her not.
The hero who slays the dragon
Ugh.
becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays.
Just hit the
but
ground near it.
over
Yeah, I
time,
know you
I
can do
myself
that, but
like
like,
them.
Also, it's a C2 on a freaking standard banner character, so you know, I've been playing the game for a year on my main account, right? And through all the standard wishes I done on my main account, I went and checked the other day. I have one constellation. I have C1 Amber. I do not have any other constellations for any other standard character. And like,
Sorry about this,
yes, if you're playing for a year and you save up specifically for it for the Star Glitter shop, you can spend 70 Star Glitter and get C2 Amber in a year. But like, really?
Don't you worry. You're old.
No, hot,
Sorry?
not.
Oh.
Yes, sorry. No worry.
Of course.
Lisa's C4 is amazing as I believe it has a standard ICD of 3 hits and it fires out 3 bolts at a time. I mean, that's a C4 on a standard character, so
Eventually, it just makes me happy to. Anyway,
Yoimiya?
Tignari's constellations are pretty baller. I don't remember what they all are. I know Tignari's C6 is definitely like a fun one because it gives him, it reduces his charge time even more, so it's just like instant charge. I would love to have Tignari C6 eventually, but I'm never gonna obviously try to get that. I have never gotten a single Tignari constellation, so you know, probably will never happen.
we're lucky that
Can you
no
please
one
explain to me how does a
commission
bridge
was
rectifier
around.
fix alternating
Otherwise,
current into a
we'd all
direct
be in
one?
big trouble.
Sorry.
So,
I guess I was
A full bridge
rushed,
rectifier
but when I
takes
heard you come back.
Don't worry, Sak. We're going to.
Uh,
Thank you for all your
oh
help.
boy.
He's one of our old
boy,
customers. Shh. if Sakajiro was caught, there's no... Yeah.
What if things are
The funny thing is, the full bridge rectifier is not a foreign term to me because
little piece of paper?
I watch Electro Boom. But I certainly don't claim to understand that much of electrical circuits. So a full bridge rectifier, what a full bridge rectifier does clearly is it takes alternating current and uses the magic of
Thank you.
capacitors or something.
All right.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to BS my way through that. I was obviously joking. Oh, you know what probably can? Well, it's autoplay. Chat GPT. Oh, got it.
Even then,
Let's play in the background. Sorry, that's frozen. It freezes because I alt tab out.
Be of much help to Sakajiro.
Where's that freaking Chat GPT?
More
There it is.
flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
No,
Well, I'm
nowhere
sorry.
else is like
I
Inazuma.
invited you to. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool. Oh yeah.
You have one Kaya-con, one Lisa-con. That was around AR-20 or something. You got a Kaya and a Lisa-con at AR-20. That's incredible.
and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
C1 is 15% charge shot crit rate increase. Yeah, I knew that. C2 is 20% dender damage bonus. Yeah, it's just 20% damage upgrade basically. C4 gives all party members 60 EM. That's interesting.
All right. Wait.
Oh, don't
C6 is pew pew pew. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
Tignaris
see.
con seems pretty decent.
Because of the circle.
I understand.
Tignaria would definitely be my preferred character to lose any
Don't be
50-50
silly. Right.
Thank you.
which is why the game keeps on giving me Monas and Deluxe, because it knows I would actually want Tignari.
That's a long story.
As far as I'm concerned, Tignari may as well not be a standard banner character. I've never seen him in a 50-50 loss. My Tignari that I have in my main account is because I wished for Tignari when he had his banner.
Otherwise, I've been so, of course.
Ugh.
And I need to make fireworks not just for I'll be when people want that. So, oh, I do. What? Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question: doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Once I get in a bit of dialogue here, I'm going to ask ChatGPT how a full bridge rectifier converts AC current into direct current.
Ah, here we are.
Hello.
Hello, Morihiko.
No need to beat around the
Alright,
bush.
how does
You're here
a
for the
full
fireworks materials, I
bridge
assume.
rec
I put a batch aside just for
Rectifier
you. It'll
convert
definitely be enough.
AC current
Huh? Really?
to DC
How'd
current?
you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up.
And you know what? I'm gonna
I've
just
come
so it
to
stops.
I'm so sorry.
Hawk, what about you two? Are you?
I think Tignari's voices will be
I'm hopeless at
re-recorded before the 3.5
I was
event.
never gonna come
They're probably
to
just gonna
me
mute
to
him.
turn that
Yeah.
I doubt they're gonna be able to
Strange.
re-record
Don't
the
worry
3.5
about it,
event
even if it's not
parts of
fireworks
Tignari. They're probably just gonna mute
Go
him.
ahead and take.
No, you
Don't worry.
gratitude.
I already said. All right then. Pass on my
Will do.
Oh boy, ChatGPT's giving me a full-on answer.
First person. When that happens, let's.
I ain't Googling. I'm ChatGPTing it. It's not Google. This is just me gonna be putting full faith. ChatGPT is the ultimate tool for bullshitting your way through anything. Like, cause it even if it's wrong about things, it will give you things that are like phrased in a way that it makes it seem like you're right if you just use what it says for the most part, and like you might have to like edit it a little bit. But I'm just gonna like probably say it verbatim here. I'm gonna set it to windowed mode. And then I gotta fix this 1 second. Little tiny window now. Alright, zoop. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Why is Lisa on life support? Let's fix that as well. Oh, never mind. Not fixing that.
Hajime, Mr. Up.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here
Okay,
for some
okay.
firework
So
materials.
when a full bridge rectifier is an electronic unit. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so full bridge rectifier, blah, 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 it converts AC signal to DC signal. It's a type of rectifier circuit that uses 4 diodes arranged in a bridge configuration.
Oh, wait.
When an AC signal is applied to the input of the full bridge rectifier, the diodes are forward biased during alternate half cycles of the AC signal, allowing the current to flow in one direction through the load. During the other half cycle, the diodes are reverse biased and do not conduct.
Handle my master.
The 4 diodes in the full bridge rectifier work in pairs. One pair conducts during the positive half cycle of the AC signal, and the other pair conducts during the negative half cycle. This results in a DC voltage at the output that is equal to the absolute value of the input voltage, but with a pulsating waveform. To smooth out the pulsating DC signal, pulsating is a weird word to use here, I feel like. I don't know if you'd use pulsating. I feel like you'd use a different word.
It will show in the blade.
Like if there's like waveform, I think you'd use like sinusoidal or whatever. Anywho, a filter capacitor can be connected to the output of rectifier, which charges during the on cycle of the rectifier and discharges during the off cycle, resulting in a more steady DC voltage. Overall, the full bridge rectifier is an efficient and widely used method for converting AC to DC voltage for a variety of applications.
Is that so surprising?
Oh, you do use pulsating? Okay, never mind.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminuma.
Yeah, just freaking ChatGPT for you. Like, this is why, like, ChatGPT is going to, like, yeah, yes, ChatGPT, if you use it, or, like, it can be confidently wrong about things, like, and I didn't know when reading this how correct it was, and you want to verify this information through some other source, ideally individuals that are experts in such things, but, as ChatGPT recommend me Abyss teams, sure, why not? It's just so interesting at how efficient it is at giving you information that more often than not I feel is more relevant to the question that it is asked, right? When you just want efficient, quick information to help you with something, it's so great. It's just great. I don't know. I think these AI chatbots are a bit of a technological turning point, and one that like brings a lot of unknowns, to be clear, into the future. But it's fascinating to me. English language makes it sound so complicated, but it's actually very easy. Yeah, I mean, English, any like field of any technical complexity is filled with lingo, and it's just like you gotta learn what any of the lingo means before you can even understand like something at all. I imagine if I had more knowledge in electrical stuff in general, a lot of the words that like ChatGPT used there would not be that hard to do. And one of the interesting things about ChatGPT is like, okay, I'm not sure what you mean by forward biased during alternate half cycles. Can you explain that to me? And it does that. It does that, and that's incredible. Like, and to be clear, it can still be wrong. So it's like you gotta like not necessarily just trust it. It's not at a state where you can just trust it as like an authoritative source or anything. But man, like it's impressive. So. Did you switch off of Yayo? I don't know.
Oh, that must be really tough.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go ask Abyss teams. All right. Can you? Oh wait, I gotta do a new chat for this though, because otherwise it would be weird. Can you recommend me some Abyss teams to try in Genshin Impact? Now, ChatGPT's data is mostly based on like 2021 data. Oh god, it's giving me specific characters.
And you're here now, so
what?
Even if you're gonna leave it,
okay.
Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Alright, this is great. Okay, this is a video idea.
Sorry to keep
oh man, I'm sure someone's already done it, but this is a great video idea. Honestly.
Absolutely.
The only problem is I don't think it can recommend like Dendro, because I don't think it has Dendro in its like database at all, because it's mostly based on 2021 data. It's gone to a third team. Oh my god. Alright. I'll ask it to like recommend me a Dendro team maybe. Another 5 hours to 36-star Abyss, yeah maybe. It's recommending me a team for every single element, which is really funny. It's also putting... Some of them are kind of half functional, but mostly because it's just like one of the teams it recommended has Zhongling, Bennett, and Sucrose together. Like, like that. Okay, yeah, functional team. Oh, it gave me 4 teams. It gave me a cryo team, an electro team, and a pyro team, and a geo team. The way it phrases some of these things is kind of funny, because like the geo team, it says a description of each of the team. I'll switch over to the window of this because it's really interesting actually. It says like this team is focused on geo elemental reactions. Well, right now there you know that's not a very good team. No geo team focuses on geo elemental reactions. But anywho, I'll switch over to this.
Anyway, that's true. This was
But yeah, it's definitely, it didn't use anyone outside of the
so just go pick them up from my house
characters that were available in like 2021 for sure. So
let me explain this one.
let me ask it while I'm going through this dialogue. Can you recommend me a team with Dendro? See what it says. It'll probably say like it doesn't know. Yep, okay, yep. As of my knowledge of the cutoff date of September 2021, there are no playable Dendro characters in Genshin Impact. Yeah, so the cutoff date is September 2021, which is a bit brutal. Oh, but it says if and when new Dendro characters are added, a potential team composition could include. Okay, well, okay, so it can still make inferences based on what in the world. It doesn't know anything about what Dendro reactions are. It's making me vague recommendations that are just basically like, put in strong supports. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, that's great. It says this is purely speculative. The effectiveness of the Dendro team would ultimately depend on the specific abilities and strengths of the Dendro characters that are eventually introduced in the game. Man, freaking ChatGPT. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this window for a second so you can see this.
They always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't
And here's where I stop making progress grinding AR.
I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says,
Okay.
actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger
Yo,
than
Mia,
he
are you
was.
ever gonna like not
Just a few years older than me.
talk?
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Alright.
Can we?
So, anyways, okay, let's. Whose idols are less annoying? Probably Kaya's. Okay. There we go. So, first of all, it's can you recommend me some Abyss teams to try in Genshin Impact? Sure, here are a few team compositions you can try in Genshin Impact for exploring the Abyss. Exploring the Abyss, which is like not. You know, I don't think it actually knows what I'm referring to when I'm saying for Abyss if it says exploring the Abyss, but that's fine. Cryo team. Ganyu main DPS, Chi-Chi for healer, okay? But then we also have Giona, who is also a healer and shielder, so like, why is Chi-Chi here? But you know, whatever. And then Xingqiu for sub DPS support, and it's focused on cryo reactions, with Ganyu dealing high damage with her charge shots and Chi-Chi providing healing support. Xingqiu and Diona are great for applying cryo and other elemental debuffs and debuffs. I don't think that applies to debuff. Clearly, ChatGPT does not know the, you know, anyway, as well as providing some support and healing. So yeah, Chi-Chi here is a little bit questionable. Xingqiu also a bit questionable, but hey, it's Xingqiu. He's freezing. You know, if you wanted to run like this team, like swap out Bennett for Chi, or swap out Chi-Chi for Bennett, and yeah, sub DPS. I didn't even think about the sub DPS label on Diona. So yeah, so Diona is obviously, you know, your healer / shielder support, and you know, extra energy, I guess, with like a fab bow or something. But yeah, replace Chi-Chi here with like Bennett, and you got like a decent reverse melt team that for some reason has Xingqiu included for reasons. It would function. Honestly, this team might function. I could actually try this in Abyss on my main account. Chi-Chi would just be there to support the party. And then here we go, Electro team. All right, so this is triple Electro. Oh boy, Electro team doesn't include Dendro because of course Dendro doesn't exist, right? So maybe I could like if this was a video idea, I could house rule maybe any one character that ChatGPT chooses for me, I can replace with my own character. Because we can replace actually I don't know who do you replace in this. Probably like Beto with Yao Yao or something, right? And it's Electro Team kind of thing. But anyways, Electro Team Kaching, Official, and Beto, and then Bennett. And then it says also focuses on Electro Elemental reactions with, okay, yeah, sure. It's just doing the same generic. Bennett's a great healer and can also provide a damage boost. Yes, that is how Bennett works. This team could actually work pretty well. You just need a quicken enabler, basically, like Yao Yao. So, and Bennett arguably could be swapped out. So yeah, I think my rules for this, if I do this, since it's based on data for 2021, it's only going to give, 2021 characters. I can, I find it interesting that it didn't recommend me any, like, Inazuma characters at all. It was September 2021. No, September 21, I guess, is when, like, Inazuma first came out, right? So, I guess it makes sense. Never mind. Do you know who Kazuha is? Do you know who Kazuha is?
Come on, let's get moving.
Kazuha's playable character in Genshin Impact who was added to... Okay, they know who Kazuha is. Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure. So anyways, this team could work fine. Basically, just swap out one character for like a Yao Yao. Or Bennett with Yao Yao or something. Bennett with Yao Yao could work as well. Team focuses on electro elemental reactions with Pyro Team, Diluc, ew, Zhongling, Bennett, and Sucrose. Like, legitimately, honestly, a functional team. I imagine this is probably what a lot of people used early on in Genshin Impact. Genuinely. Obviously, Bennett, Zhongling Bennett combo is classic. You can swirl swirl Pyro very easily in this team. Diluc is a questionable choice for main DPS, but you know what? It doesn't technically matter who's on field in this team very much, because the vast majority of the damage comes from Zhongling and Bennett. Replace Diluc here with Xingqiu when it's a lot better. But anywho, it's just a normal mono pyro team, I guess. Basically, it would function, but Diluc is not doing the most damage there, I don't think. So yeah, again, questionable, especially since this is focused on pyro elemental reactions. Are you sure, ChatGPT? Are you sure that you're reacting anything with pyro here? Like technically, I guess you are doing a swirl, but I really wouldn't count that as a pyro reaction. Geo Team. Ningguang, Zhongli, Noel, and Xingqiu. So Xingqiu is just here to do Xingqiu things. It's perfectly fine as a 4th slot in a mono Geo team. Honestly, this is probably one of the most functional teams they threw in here. This is probably one of the most functional teams. Not saying it's like it's a very strong team because it's got mono Geo problems, but it's got Zhongli, it's got Ningguang. She's okay enough. Noel is here. It's fine. It's mono pyro, but honestly, just swap in a hydro character like Xingqiu Child and Yelan instead of Diluc, and it becomes so much better. Oh yeah, for sure. So, anywho, and Dendro, it said, when Dendro characters are added, a pencil team could include Dendro main DPS. Okay, Pyro sub DPS support. I mean, the burning reaction is kind of bad, but I don't blame it. Nobody even knew burning would be as crap as it is. So, Animo sub DPS. Okay, we could do Animo, and then Hydro. So we got, what is it? It's basically recommended a Burgeon team for us here. So we can do, Kazuha, Toma, and then, Xingqiu or whatever, like it suggests, and then whatever Dendro main DPS. So it just basically, we could just throw in Nahida counts as a DPS, main DPS, right? So we get this to be Nahida, Bennett or Tom, and then Kazuha, Sucrose, Venti would work as well, and then Xingqiu, right? And there you go, you got a Burgeon team with Bennett. Where you on field do damage, as much damage as possible with Nahida. Kazuha. Okay, and that's just describing Kazuha for me. Alright. Anyways, that's enough chat GPT for now. I might actually do that in a video later. That could be a fun video. Do. Maybe I'll try it later in the stream if I'm in the mood. My internet seems to be working better.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Where's my OBS? Bam. There we go. Noelle should be main DPS with Ningguang as the burst DPS. Yeah, that's probably correct. Yeah, Ningguang would probably be better as a burst DPS in that team for sure. Nahida, Toma, Xingqiu, Sucrose is actually possibly quite a strong virgin comp. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Sucrose for her EM pass along.
What's the hurry?
Toma doing Toma things. I don't have Toma built on my main account, but I could try it. That's why I was suggesting Bennett instead of Toma, because I could throw in Toma, or sorry, Bennett, and just slap full EM Thundering Fury on Bennett or something.
The boat is already in
And it'd be fine.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the
Whoops, I
Tenryou
just clicked on
commission.
Steam by accident.
I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. If the Tenryou...
Okay.
So yeah, maybe I'll try it. I'll tell it to generate. Actually, no. I'll maybe just. Yeah, no. I think I'll tell it to generate some new teams.
What a pity.
I'll do one team probably based on his Dendro team suggestion, and then I'll tell it to generate a new team, and maybe I'll try that in Abyss on my main account. But I'll have a rule of being able to swap out one character.
Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material pots? No,
Yeah, I just don't have Toma level up on my main account, so I wouldn't be able to actually do anything with with Toma. Virgin Toma at level 20 wouldn't do much damage, methinks. Thundering Fury won't work without Electro. Oh yeah, that's true.
What's the hurry?
I was more just EM Thundering Fury because I have full EM Thundering Fury. But yes, you are correct. My brain thought Hyper Bloom. I've been, doing the Hyper Bloom mindset, I suppose. So yeah, no, it just had to be full EM Gilded Dreams, I guess, on Bennett.
Are these two your...
Yes, they're trapped.
Indeed. Oh, thank you, dear.
My bad.
Wonder if
I forgot Virgin is not Electro.
It used. I wanted to do...
No worries.
No. I'll
I
just
actually
go
use that
fetch
to
the
answer the
tea
other
and some
11
snacks,
questions.
and then
I
we'll
know if they're
continue
correct or
our
not by your
conversation.
notes.
Fine.
How dare you
It's the
cheat,
first
Sapphire?
now,
I don't blame you.
Sure. The old folks are...
Sliver of Hope. Clean up their courtyard. Okay. Just hit some bushes? Okay, yeah.
What's the hurry?
Is that it? No.
Yeah, you got
Yay.
it. And
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some
Thundering
tea.
Fury is such an amazing team comp. Yeah, I would love to try it. Well, not that I couldn't try it, to be like, oh, I have to do it. I could try it just by leveling up freaking Razor on my main account. But more love to try it. I would love to try it on weapons only. So if the weapon banner could gift us with a Razor, I would appreciate it, basically. If we get gifted a Razor, we are 100% doing a Thundering Fury team.
hey, Satoru.
Yeah, same.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot. If it gets to
We should be fine. Oh,
Thundering Fury, for those who
Oh, wow.
aren't aware,
That's
is
right.
basically
speaking of your family, how's
they're doing well.
basically
Being close to
Toma
family is better than never
basically
having this
what's his bucket, Razor on full EM Thundering Fury, and
now that we finished
once Razor's on full
chores,
EM Thundering Fury,
let's talk to
then
Thomas about Sakura.
you just have your Dendro team composition, whatever Dendro, whatever Hydro, and whatever Electro usually. And you can mix and match if you don't want Pyro, you don't want Electro, you can mix and match a little bit. You want C6 Bennett for it ideally, I think, actually. Now that I think about it, so maybe we can't do it on weapons only. I don't know. How does anyone know how Thundering Fury works without? But yeah, the general idea is like you use C6 Bennett to
Young people are
infuse.
so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy. And
What's his
older
bucket?
people
Razor
have a
with
wealth of
Pyro,
wisdom.
and he's doing
Each have
Electro and
experience.
Pyro, getting a lot of overload
Speaking
damage,
of you,
and he can get a lot of
So it
you know,
has.
other virgins,
Goodness,
whatever.
how the time
And you
flies.
can get Electro, Hyper Bloom procs too,
Oh, stop trying to.
depending on the
Well,
team comp.
maybe you're right.
Although,
50
no, generally you
years
don't
ago,
have Electro,
I
or no, you
proposed
do.
to
You
my
do have Electro
wife
because
the
Raises
Naga
Electro. God, I'm
Harf.
having a stroke.
Even as it, but
So you
then
get
it
Virgin
was
and
before
Hyper
you-
Bloom,
50,
uh,
but 50.
whatever Dendro and
Wait,
Hydra
where was your 50
support.
then?
Oh no, it's seeing
I
that
think
far.
Bennett, if you don't have Bennett
Yeah,
C6,
it's
I don't know how good it is without Bennett C6 to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it works fine.
He was our boy. They were
I think it works fine without Bennett
They
C6.
grew up
It just is
together,
like
shared
more
a
fun
one
with Bennett
day.
C6 as far as I'm aware.
Heroes, but our case, you
I see.
Keisuke said eventually.
If it was any, but since
What a strange. I understand now.
You don't want a
Now I
C6 Bennett, you
finally
can replace him with
understand.
Toma, that you need to build both Razor and Toma with EM. Ah, I see.
No, we can find.
yes,
I think
So Jeff made a video, you can send it in Discord. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord. I think I've probably seen it, but it's been a while. I just can't remember specifically what the
What's the hurry?
what you do if you don't have C6 Bennett, basically. Can we have Sino? No, we have Sino Helm, EM Razor. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's easier. It's a less investment. It's a lower investment team to make Thundering Furry work. I bet on for most people's accounts than it is to get Sino to work. Sino has problems.
Yoimiya?
Yes, Thundering Fury is a great.
I told them
Thundering Fury is a
Charlotte
great team.
didn't listen.
Would love to
Look at
try
me,
some
sucking
spin on it on Weapons Only eventually.
Did you? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will. Good point. The Commission wouldn't.
I wish I'd. As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's.
We're realistically
Having
never
to
going to
bubble.
have
I think
C6
their
Bennett on
leaders
this account, though.
think-
Just as
Was
I
basically
thought.
my main
Sakura
thinking
still
on
in the
why,
camp, let that
how
happen.
necessary C6 Bennett. The answer is I don't know. Honestly, maybe I will. I'd have to. What do I have? Yeah, all I'd have to do is level up Razor, I guess, if I want to do it on my main accounts. Maybe I will.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's.
Can we get
Hi,
this
Yoimiya.
quest done?
Oh,
This quest lasts too long.
I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys. Yeah. Also, yeah.
Yeah, Zajeff
we
is
didn't
great, by the way.
really try to
He's
catch 'em. No, don't be good kids.
in my
Right,
opinion,
Lou?
probably one of the best members
It
of the
looks like
Genshin
this is
community.
the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step
Oh,
in.
good God! How long does this quest last?
Look, there are people from the Tenryo Commission over there.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Ugh.
Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Oh, we have to fight. Yay! Okay.
The fuse is lit.
Yay! We get to use Yoimiya. What is this Yoimiya? 1500 attack, 61, 143, 135 ER, 4 Pishime, 4. Okay. That might explain some of the low damages.
try not to enjoy this too much.
All the peoples.
Let the show begin. Stay put. Don't get it, you
I have Yao without leveled up artifacts, and she just like instantaneously healed up Lisa with her talent. God, Yao's healing on her burst is ridiculous. Just die. I should just use Yoimiya.
Don't get frostbite.
You late, yeah? So far,
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even.
Look, we can't waste
Anyone
any
know
more
what
time
time
with these
the
guys.
the
Let's
event
push
is?
on.
Well, I just
Should
lost
be
all
just
my
ahead.
viewers apparently. Bye bye. Weird. Don't know what I did. Did I say I like Zajeff and like 80% of my viewers disagreed with that? How dare you laugh? How dare you like the man with the funny laugh? that brings
Your skills with the sword, you should have known. Never imagined
valuable objective content to the game
But your
that is,
return
you know,
says that you
not
finally
based on,
everything.
you know,
will return with me, the one who made
FOMO
this.
and gambling addiction like
Hey,
the vast
I know
majority of
you.
content creators.
You're Naganahara's girl.
Hello-
Who makes the
hello, Quinn.
fireworks. I know you like to get in. It's okay, Yoimiya.
Best people in the community are me, Kevin, Java, Anthony Chen, Jeff, Dish, Atsu, Sliceka, Praxifon, Dora 44, and many more. You just basically listed a whole bunch of people. The best is everyone. I mean, I appreciate that mentality. Thank you for the compliment. The best is everybody.
Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your support. I can see it in your face.
So Jeff knows Dia is really bad. He just wants to summon her. Oh yeah, I feel like Jeff is absolutely on the train of like, you know what? Even if she's bad, she'll be fun to make worth because she's bad.
Don't say anything.
And if you lose,
But I'm not willing to
I accept.
waste Primos for it because
Sir, we're here to back
I'm a
you up.
dumb bee who gets too tempted by weapon banner. If I had not ever like been super tempted by weapon banner too much, like my weapon banner like dissing video was because I learned that from experience that it's just not worth and like I would have so many more extra premiums if I just like never wish a weapon banner. There's some really valuable weapons I have that are nice to have for getting like big numbers and whatever, but it's just like most of them are not important.
Young lady.
They're basically
Why were you
none of
so
them are
com-
important.
Because then your parents
The
told me
only
about
weapon
what
I've ever
happened
had on
when
any of
you
my
were
accounts,
younger.
5-star weapon,
And that's what I
that
said.
actually enables doing a creative build, not just like, ooh, bigger numbers, is Staff of Scarlet Sands.
It wasn't that I saw
So,
freedom. I was glad
yeah.
I was an escapee.
So that's why you came.
No, I let go of all.
So Jeff plays Shinyan. He actually likes to make units work, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know about you, but I just.
Life isn't
So yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that he would pull for her. I would be willing to pull for her for the same reason if it weren't for like Baiju coming. I'm far more interested in saving for Baiju at this point.
The boat is yours.
And plus it would mean I would have to use my guarantee because I lost the 50-50 for Hutao. My main account, I would have to use my guarantee for Dia. And I'm not doing that. Maybe if I didn't go for Hutao, I would have been willing to risk the 50-50 win or loss on Dia for funsies. But not that now that I have a guarantee. I'm not wasting my guarantee on her.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one.
Can we finish this quest? Why is it so long? Character story quests, especially mandatory character story quests.
Never mind that.
I can't make enough.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Yoimiya! What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there.
Hello, Izzy.
Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect. My pops will set off the firework that I.
Oh, we finally done? I think we're finally done. Good God. Okay. This lasted, I think, like 30 minutes. I don't know exactly how long I was in this quest for, but way longer than should. To be clear, I spent like 10 minutes doing chat GPT things, but I'm pretty sure it still lasted 30 minutes. Ugh. True weapons only the friends we made along the way. Yes. And my friends are not the story quest, that's for sure. I hope Kaveh is going to be on Nahita's banner because you want him so bad. I mean, he's not out yet, but we'll see. The current rumors, I think, is Kaveh is, like, potentially... Oh, I wanted to go get the Oculus. Oh, well. It's potentially a... That was weird. A bad version of Nahita at C6, which is a weird way to describe her. But, I don't know. So.
Huh?
Yay, fireworks. So pretty. You know, I find it odd that, like, you can have trash-looking anime. To be clear, I'm not describing Genshin as a trash-looking anime. But you can have a lot of trash-looking anime, and then have a frickin' fireworks scene that's, like, obligatory and frickin' 50% of anime for some reason. And the fireworks animation is like, what? Why did the entire budget of the show go into, like, the 5 fireworks? It's just like, I never see... It's so rare to see craptastic fireworks animation. And I'm assuming that's just because, like, maybe they're easy to animate in some form. But it's just weird to me. It's always like off-putting when you have a trash-looking show that has like, it's just very low budget is the easiest way to explain it. And then it's just like, no, the fireworks go hard. Why? Why?
Actually, cry. Oh, remember that? That's the one.
What? Like, Japan really loves their freaking fireworks. Is all I can tell.
No
But
matter where you're, I believe that is. Oh, and also, you're. Oh, I can hear you quietly watching something you made with your. You asked me what, but yep.
yeah, Kaveh could be interesting. Well, he's a 4-star from Sumeru, so you know who knows what Kaveh is gonna be like.
To be serious? Well, no, it was by chance. It's also by chance. Fireworks that
We finish.
People's.
I like you, I mean, but like.
If we didn't, you know, but I'm proud that I was born into a Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Yay, we did the interesting one. Now to the wet sock lady. Ugh.
I think I'll stay.
No,
but
no,
if you
no.
wanted to chat,
No.
I'll
No.
kick
No.
we have an easy enough. You two should.
Bye, Yoimiya. You hate fireworks? They're loud and too bright and they get everywhere? Yeah. I agree. I'm joking, but I was making the you know, Star Wars. Really? Star Wars sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere joke. I like fireworks, honestly. I don't find them annoying. They don't happen that often in the area I live. There's rare occasions where you have twats that, you know, use them and they're a little bit of annoying, but... Bro, why... Mihoyo... Like, why does Mihoyo decide to do this? Like, every time they put a goddamn Oculus, you have to climb a tree for it. It's just like, have fun dealing with climbing up a tree that we clearly didn't design these trees to be climbable easily for, but we're gonna make you have to climb them anyways for Oculus. Why? Just don't do this. Oh my fuck. No, fuck this Oculus. No, I just don't give a shit. I'm sorry. Go F yourself, Mihoyo. Not gonna let Mihoyo waste my goddamn time with that shit. Worry about Oculus in the future. It just pisses me off that Mihoyo does not try to actually make these trees properly climbable, and then they do crap like, oh, gotta put an Oculus that's at the tippy top of this branch, or you have to like somehow not deal with the game's jank tree climbing to get. Why would you do this? That's just stupid. Like, if you intended that, then make the tree not jank as fuck.
It's a festival promotion. Hey,
Just use Kazuha, yeah. I'm sure that's why they did that. They just did it so that people would pull for Kazuha.
My apologies.
Oh, God. Sorry for swearing, by the way. I would have muted it, but it just pissed me off. It felt more appropriate to properly swear.
Latest styles. Please take a look. Oh.
Oh, God.
Let me see.
Yeah, this quest is boring as frick.
This could be. Oh, it's a fair Miss Kamisato.
Anyone else? What should we ask? You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT
This kind of kimono
for
would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Ina,
what.
as you well know,
Give me.
Inazuma is
All right,
currently under
ChatGPT.
strict
Give me
lockdown.
some
In all
suggestions
honesty, the impact on the textiles
for
industry has been quite significant.
conversation
Struggling to import hybrid
topics
fabrics,
to
so much
monologue
of our
about
tailoring business has been
specifically
put on hold indefinitely.
while I live stream. I'll even put that in there while I live stream.
To provide the fabric themselves.
So you're saying,
If even Okura, you could try the only thing is their
so even just wait.
Where'd the beat button go? It didn't go anywhere. I just forgot to use it, and I have the sense to use it, but it was after I already swore twice, and I was like, yeah, not gonna bother if I've already sworn.
So secretive all of a sudden.
Here, sure, here are some conversations topics you could monologue about while live streaming. Your hobbies and interests, your job or career, personal growth and development, travel and adventure, pop culture, food and cooking, health and wellness, current events, technology, okay. You gotta be more specific than this. This is not what I want in ChatGPT.
Let's try our luck at the
These
International
are
Trade
all things that
Association.
like come up naturally over time. Like they're not wrong suggestions, but I was like, I wanted something specific. Can you give me a specific idea? Rather, there we go.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work.
It's just
later.
like, yeah, talk about things as you would naturally talk about them. It's like, yes, that's what I do anyways, ChatGPT, but I want something specific. Blow me away with your AI magics. Let's talk about anime theory crafting. What do you want to theory craft? Theory crafting is more like the team building thing. There's not much we can theory craft right now.
This is
We
it.
can theory
The
craft
International Trade Association.
what Baiju's gonna be. No, that's not theory crafting. That's just
That's
hoping. I hope
Doesn't look like
Baiju's
it's
not
here.
trash.
Let's look around.
Check out the situation nearby. What? Oh, good. Classic. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, so now I have to look around and figure out what I was supposed to do. Is it the cat? Meow? Meow? No. Okay. Cat did not work. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Artifact Strongest loves you. Nice. Who buys girls' bathwater? Probably very lonely, horny people who don't care about what others think about them. That's my guess.
Are you all right?
Oh,
Anime recommendations?
Miss
Oh boy. If you want my recommendation for a show that just finished airing, I highly recommend The Eminence in Shadow. It's just great. It's got a little bit of anime BS, but like
Goods were stolen.
Eminence in Shadow, it's just great. And if you want, and if you like it, go read the manga after, because the manga does some things a lot better. And both the manga and the anime are adaptations of the light novels, so neither of them are the source material. But
Please remember.
I think I
I
haven't read the source material, but I like the manga overall better, I would say.
I'm afraid I
But the anime does some specific things better than the manga.
As I'm sure you're given
There's
your
specific things I
position
can call
in
out, but
that
I'm
of
not going to.
the
But
International
I highly
Trade
recommend it. It's a weird balance of humor set in a actually serious setting. Like it's an absurdist humor show that it makes fun of
Thank you so much.
like people who are like stuck in their own fantasy, but it doesn't in a perfectly balanced way. It's honestly like
The investigation
straight
starts
9 out of
there.
10, 10 out of 10. I would recommend Eminence in Shadow highly. That's my anime recommendation for the day. Slightly biased because I just finished watching it because like the last episode aired this week. To be clear, not like 10. It's not on the same tier of 10 out of 10 as a place like A Place Further Than the Universe. Those are completely different shows. Completely different. Eminence in Shadow is just like great freaking entertainment. That's what Eminence in Shadow is. It's not going to be like, oh my god, this show enlightened me to the faults in my life and made me want to change my... Like, no, it's not that. A Place Further Than the Universe might be that, but Eminence in Shadow is definitely not that. Eminence in Shadow is just great entertainment.
Presumably, the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
You mean Traveler until AR-50? That's respectable. Follow the footprints. They go this way.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Oh, look. It's some ninjas. Some... Whatever, Nobushi, I think they're called.
You think you can?
Why you?
Why wouldn't you trade associate?
Sherry is best girl. The Yandere girl you think is the best girl?
Hey!
Sure. Sure, you can think Sherry is a character from Eminence in Shadow. She's a very minor
I
character.
trust you remember our agreement.
Like,
If
okay.
keep your lips
You do
firm
you.
and secret,
You do you.
then please stand.
Samurais. Well, yeah, I know samurais. Yes, that's the correct term instead of ninja. Oh, we get to play as Ayaka now. Wonderful. I do not want to play as Ayaka.
Freeze. Stay put.
Dead. More coming. Oh no. How will we survive? Oh, there's a lot more. Jesus. Alright, let's do full wombo combo.
I'll protect us.
Surrendering.
You, Blake, you're up.
Perfect.
Well, that's resolved then.
Ganyu's born. You also can't get damage out of her. She does 13k charged with Hamayumi and the best artifacts.
No, please,
Don't worry.
Koing, I believe. You know what, Koing?
Thank you.
I just. So I may as well plug this. I just added a unit review channel to my Discord server. So Koing, if you're on my Discord server, or if you're not, feel free to join.
You need some of the silk here?
Y'all can post your units if you want me to review them. I am definitely more interested in reviewing ones that people either need some help on because of something they're just accidentally doing wrong or whatever, or just something like a creative build is what I'm going to bias towards. It's not meant to, it's not going to be like, oh my god, look at this person's artifacts. It's not what I want the videos to be for unit reviews. So Coin, go and throw your UID and help. Ideally throw if you know how to use enka.network, that website, you just throw your UID in there as long as your characters are visible. You can post an image of it too. I can see. Because I feel like if you actually have really decent artifacts on Ganyu with Hamayumi, it should be better than that, than 13k. But
I admit
can maybe make some guesses.
I guess that deep down, I don't see how. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Okay.
And include information on like I have like an extra in for there, so like you can include info on like what team you use Ganyu with, kind of thing. So you can describe what you're trying to do Ganyu with, who you like using her with, right? So I can make a better judgment of like what you're trying to do with the build. The best way to utilize, and I can make recommendations of like new characters and whatever you can use with Ganyu. I'm guessing if you're doing 13k with Ganyu, you're definitely not doing Melt Ganyu, presumably. Okay, return to the textiles. Okay, can handle that. I will probably occasionally review ones that are just like cracked units, to be clear. So you can feel free if you want your cracked character to be reviewed. But if you're someone who posts if you want me to review your cracked character, one, it's more likely I'll review it if it's like you post your Candace. If you post a Candace who is like as good of DPS artifacts as my Candace, you know what? I'll probably review your Candace. I'll still poo-poo it. The better built your characters are, the more likely I will be to poo-poo your character. So if you've got 30 plus CV, you got like 30 240 CV artifacts on your Zhao, and then a 20 crit value timepiece with your other like cracked artifacts, I'm gonna be like, nah. you got a poo. I don't care how well balanced it is. You can't have a copium timepiece with cracked pieces. It's just sad. But anyways, I don't want the unit reviews to be just artifact reviews, because that's what like they too often end up being. It just ends up being like artifact flexing, is what I see in most videos like that. I want them to be actual like videos where I can try to like hopefully guide people to use characters differently or in more creative ways that they can have fun with, by suggesting different ways to use them, right? And I can review them and be like, yeah, you got a pretty good build. Why don't you try this though, right? That's my goal with the videos. I think I can offer something unique to it. But yeah, so if you have like any unconventional builds, is definitely a easier way for me to review them, because I'm more interested in those ones. If you just want to like have your Ganyu reviewed, and it's just like a normal good Ganyu, I don't know if I'm gonna have much to say about it, other than I can like try to help fix them, kind of thing, right? But you can also like get that kind of help from many other people that aren't me, and not necessarily through YouTube, to be clear, but just like in general chat. Oh, I probably should add a help channel, I guess. Now that I think about it, to the Discord as well. I should add a unit help channel. I think I used to have one that was like a tips, tricks, and flex channel, but I should probably just add one that's specifically for like help with characters or something.
Are we here?
Or just Genshin help, I think. Maybe is what it would be. Not help with characters specifically, because it's more complicated than just
Traveler, tiny customer.
help with characters. It could be help with team comps. It could help with whatever other things, right? Anyways, yes. If you have a DPS Candace, I will review it. That's what it is. No, probably not. But maybe. If you do have a DPS Candace, the point of comparison is definitely going to be my DPS Candace, though. So you'd have a high bar to pass.
Sure does.
Thunder Soother is not bad at all if you use a team that can keep Electro or on enemies, like Taser or Mono Electro. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday, I got a decent Thunder Soother feather. So I have a ridiculously cracked Thunder Soother flower. It's like almost 50 CV. I have a cracked Thunder Soother circlet and a pretty good Thunder Soother feather now. It rolled like 35 CV, I think, plus has I think 2 EM rolls, so it's a really good feather. And so now all I need for a 4-piece cracked set of Thunder Soother, all I need on my main account to finally make some Thunder Soother actually really good is the good attack percent timepiece, or EM timepiece, or other timepieces, but most likely attack percent or EM, or goblets. So maybe soon. The goblets though would be less preferable than just attack percent timepiece, because goblet would depend on the character, of course. Because you can make Thunder Soother work on non-electro characters, right? That's why Thunder Soother can actually be pretty good. So like Thunder Soother, for example, with like Alhaitham. If you're doing like Alhaitham with Fischl and Kuhi, I think there's a good chance Thunder Soother might work on Haitham. Although probably not Alhaitham and Hida plus 2 others, right? Because you have to have Electro over applied to make use of Thunder Soother, but you can make use of Thunder Soother. To the point that like I definitely would like to get. I'm very close to a very, very, very good set of 4-piece Thunder Soother artifacts. Give the pizza to Ayaka. Did I already make it?
Is the pizza ready?
Nope, it's not. But yeah, you can make Thunder Soother work relatively easily. It can restrict your team comps a little bit, which is annoying, but I wouldn't mind having a good 4-piece set about it. What? No, pizza, right? I don't have pizza. Oh, there we go. Need cheese? Ugh. Oh, freaking lord in this quest.
Go, Barbara, go.
Do you sell cheese?
Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Hello, Saz. Who sells cheese? So, yeah, anywho. Yeah, 4-piece Thunder Soother. I'm close. Finally close. The brutal part about Thunder Soother and like Lava Walker, same story, right? Is like Thunder Soother is better than Lava Walker, by the way, but it's just like getting a 4-piece set, because like the 2-piece set on Thunder Soother is freaking worthless, right? So, why? Where you make cheese? I don't have to make cheese. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to make. 10 minutes. No, please don't tell me. Okay, I guess I'll start making cheese just in case. Please don't tell me I actually have to wait 10 god awful minutes. Like, there has to be someone who sells cheese. Has to be. You can buy cheese from a NPC in Sumeru. No, wrong button. No, I just needed to know if you sell cheese. You don't sell cheese. Get the F out of my sight. Sarah, do you sell cheese? Sarah, please, I need cheese. Sarah, thank you, all the cheese. Oh, I'm spared. I'm spared waiting 10 minutes for frickin' cheese. Thunder Soother is such a good set for Taser Teens, but overshadowed by Thundering Fury and Emblem. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely overshadowed, and I would like never really recommend specifically going for it. But Thundering Fury is such a fun artifact set to have many different pieces on different characters because of its cooldown reduction aspect. That I think it's the most. It's relevant enough that it's not bad to have some a set of 4-piece Thunder Soother if you're farming Thundering Fury anyways, right? Rather than just going for like Thundering Fury and Strongbox. I find it a bit odd that so many people are just like, just farm. Oh wait, I had to cook the pizza. I'm dumb. People are just like, just farm things through the Strongbox, but it's like the Strongbox is a way slower rate of acquiring the artifacts you might want now than just farming the domain itself. And because Thunder Soother does have some amount of value, it's actually, in my opinion, not too bad to farm Thundering Fury, Thunder Soother itself, rather than just Strongboxing it. Strongbox is more valuable for like noblesse or something. 2 pizzas. What? Wow, thanks, Barbara. Barbara conjured an extra pizza out of nowhere magically. Here you go, Ayaka. I got a pizza for you and a pizza for me because I don't want to share. Is he doing wishes? No, we are doing AR grinding so that we can artifact farm this weekend.
It smells delicious.
Well,
Great.
Thunder Soother raw damage out damages your Thundering Fury set with Bender reactions.
Miss
Yeah,
Kamisato,
I mean,
yes. An overseas dish
that's
cooked
just
by the traveler.
that just might be substats for other.
Sure. Nope. Oh.
Oh yeah, Azraeli, if you didn't see that we pulled Aqua, I had a video on that. You can go and watch that. It was like a 20-minute video.
Could you?
the most satisfying.
Really?
I think I posted
can
last
write
week.
down a
Yeah,
list. Since we've become
whenever,
a close couple,
whenever.
pack up
Yeah,
this
last
dish
week. It was
from
last Saturday.
Kamisato.
So go watch that video.
Please.
It has Aqua in the thumbnail or whatever, or Aqua or Home in the thumbnail. So we spoiled it for you. But if you want to see the polls, you can go watch that. There was more interesting things that happened than just getting Aqua in that video. Because Aqua or Homa was not the thing I cared the most about from the banner.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe.
I shall pull in the standard banner. I don't think I have any standard wishes. No, I don't. So I can't. The only way I could get standard banner wishes is if I used resin and like ascended somebody. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe. You know what? Sure. We can maybe ascend Kaya here. I gotta go see if I can make enough crystals, and these I can probably make enough of. So you know what? Maybe I can get you some wishing content since you so badly need it. You're in a crazy hectic new job. What job? Good night, Sapphire. Alright, I think I'll probably be able to make enough. I needed 6, I think. I should maybe not use all of them in case I wanted to use Chongyun, but that's fine. We'll get more. Quite happy the rules allow you to use standard wishes. Yeah, it'd be boring not to use standard wishes in my opinion. Oh, I forgot to craft the coins. It'd be boring if I didn't allow using standard wishes at all in my opinion. Especially because there's weapons that we can get from standard banner, duh. We might have to revise the ban of standard banner characters in the future. I'm probably not going to allow 5-star standard banner characters ever, but we might allow 4-star standard banner characters because getting characters in the weapon banner is very slow coming. It's very, very slow getting characters in the weapon banner. So, like thus far we've gotten Bennett, which is a really nice get, and then we've gotten Barbara in the weapon banner. Barbara, useless. It was a consolation. And then Bennett, like, useful. But, you know, that's like 100 and, what have we done? We've done like 150 pulls, I think, on the weapon banner. Or no, probably more like 130, I think, on weapon banner at this point. And we've gotten 2 characters from it. That's brutal. So, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, coins. Alright. Kaya, send. Blam. There we go. Kai ascended. Gets a little bit of ER. That's actually quite nice. And claim the wish. Alright, here you go. Wishing content. Let's go. I don't think we're at 4-star pity. Actually, I think we just got one, didn't we? Yeah, we got a Rain Slasher the other day. How exciting. What are we at pity-wise? I think we're at like 60. $55, 60, 61. Alright, so this is 62. Getting close to pity. Getting close. Wow. Well, there you go. There's your wishing content for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, let's go back. Just use characters that you get and be happy. No need to suffer. Enjoy watching your overall progress. Yeah, no, I'm fine right now, to be clear. We're still very early days in the account, and it takes a while to even... Oh, what did I get here? Oh, ascend 3 characters to phase 3. Nice. Okay, yeah, I definitely... That's why I did that. Okay, oh, we get a standard wish from Abyss, too. Should probably do that. Should probably do this as well. Someone remind me. Try to remind me before I'm done here with because we don't need to grind that much more, but I can try to do 3 more Shrines of Depth pretty quickly, I believe. Particularly because I think we'll get an Inazuma key. I have a Geo key, and I know there's domains I can do for 2 more Geo keys. Reason I want to do that is because it's a fragile resin, so more resin for the artifact grinding. Plus it gives AR, so try to remind me. What are we at AR wise? We're already okay. We're basically already have enough, right? So we're gonna finish the. I think my plan is we'll finish this quest. I don't think it'll take too much longer, and then I'll finish the next installment on the Inazuma quest here, which gives another 1,000 XP, and then that should be plenty, I believe. Plus it'll give us this key. And then we'll do a couple other things quick on the account, and then I'll do my other account stuffs.
Hey, here it is. Thank you.
Gene or Kaching will be a fine addition since they're the best. Ignar's also great.
Traveler?
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. If we get a 5-star character for our first 5-star on Weapons Only, I'm probably gonna stick with not allowing it unless people want. Like if y'all really want to see me use whatever 5-star character we get on Weapons Only from the standard banner, I'll allow it. I don't think it would be a meaningful, a giant like, oh my god, the account's crazily good now because we allowed a standard banner 5-star. It would probably only enable more things rather than less things. So, and a lot of the standard characters don't get that much love. So, I would not be against the idea of allowing standard banner 5-stars at all. But we'll have to wait until we get a standard banner 5-star for y'all to decide, basically. I will definitely let you all, because I'm indifferent. I am more than happy keeping this as a 4-star only account for characters. But Tignari would definitely be the strongest one we can get for sure, especially that since we have Aqua, by far. Okay. Chi-Chi is strength-wise more of a 4-star. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chi-Chi, like, it would be fine to allow. Jean, I think, would be fine to allow. Jean in particular would be like, if we don't have Sucrose, I kind of would actually want to allow her, because then we'd have an animal character that's not Traveler, which would be nice.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for... Oh, and the other...
Tignari would be the strongest, but yeah, I definitely don't want to use Tignari until the VA gets changed, that's for sure, or muted.
Pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
I presume with 3.5 they're going to just mute Tignari's VA, all of Tignari's lines until they replace the VA.
It's a hairpin in this. I couldn't ask for your help and for nothing at all in return.
Diluc is fun to play with those combos in Dragon Strike, yeah. I'm not against the idea of Diluc, although I really... I don't love Diluc's kit. But I'm not against the idea. We could have fun with it. You know, there's certainly a future, like maybe on the next banner we wish for like Dia and Sino's weapon together. If we get Dia's weapon, yeah, and we have Diluc, we might be able to have fun with it, right? But yeah, I don't know. It'll definitely be something I'll let the viewers vote on whether or not. Oh yeah, speaking of, I also didn't I posted in my announcement channel on my Discord. If you're part of the Discord, last night, so a lot of people might have missed it. A form, because I want to make like a randomized bingo card set for, this would be either for doing like ideas alone or like competing with someone else. So if you've seen like videos like Minecraft bingo videos, but Genshin bingo, right? So I'm sure someone's already done it, to be clear, but it's just easier to make it myself, and I think it's a little bit more unique if I kind of make it myself. So if you have any ideas for like little mini challenges to do in Genshin, like things like, you know, it can be as simple as go and collect some ore to complete one of the pips on a bingo card, or go and, you know, kill Dvalin without using artifacts, or go and, or I think I saw one suggestion was go and collect a blue frog, like a blue frog specifically. It's like, not only do we have to find a frog, but a blue frog. Like, okay. So the Google form for that is in my Discord, in my announcements channel. I'll probably actually make a post about it on the YouTube community as well, because I basically just wanted to be full of your guys' ideas, and I'll go through the ideas to put them into a bingo card that gets randomized, essentially. How do I get down here? I hope there's a cave entrance. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Dragon Strike's not practical to use. The problem with the Luke. Yeah, I know. Dragon Strike should just be a fun thing to play around with. It's not really a practical thing. I wish it was a practical thing. Like, I really wish, man. I'd be so much more... I still like Mika. I think Mika is valuable as like an overworld casual player support character. But Mika would have been so much more interesting if he buffed movement speed, so that it allowed for like consistent dragon strikes on like Claymore characters or whatever. Let's get the shrubbery on the wall. What is this part of the quest? Oh, frick. Does anyone remember? Wasn't there like something specific I'm supposed to knock? Knock. Okay, it's knock once, knock 3 times. Okay, no, I can trial and error my way through this, but I'll see if chat tells me. So knock once. Knock 4 times. Okay, so it's once, 4, and then how about 7? Hey, I got it right. Trial and error. Magic. 147. Right.
What's this?
Yes, I agree. This quest is really boring.
Let's step back outside.
It has a nice moment with Ayaka. You know, wet sock Ayaka is honestly a good moment. It's silly, but silly because of the wet socks, of course, but still a nice moment, nonetheless. I think there's an Oculus down here somewhere, by the way, but yeah. Over here. I think it might be over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good. Got it. Really? Why, Mahoya? Why you gotta just make it slightly annoying? Was it necessary to do this? I really don't understand why they feel the need to do this. Like, it's already a little annoying to try to find the little secret nook and cranny where you gotta go for that in the first place. And then, like, yeah, gotta make it just a little bit annoying to jump to as well. Why? Was your first boss fight you soloed with only one character? Mine was Barbara. I don't know. I think I have soloed boss fight with characters like I think I soloed characters with C6 Yulon, boss fights with C6 Yulon before when I originally tested Yulon, but like I don't know. Soloing bosses with characters is not something I've ever really enjoyed that much. But
Traveler,
that'd be a good thing though. Like solo boss fight with, or sorry, not for the bingo card. By the way, don't suggest specific characters for the bingo card because it doesn't work. Like if I ever want to use that with different people or with my own account, I don't have I'll hate them, so I can't solo Raiden with I'll hate them, right? But you can do just solo Raiden with a character is fine, but not solo Raiden with I'll hate them.
Tsubaki, what follows in this notebook are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all, or to put it in, I was at a loss for.
Oh my gosh.
From the moment on top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility
Thanks
for
for your backstory, lady.
Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask
Nobody
myself,
does
maybe it's
this.
because it had been so long
Nobody,
since I last saw her,
nobody.
but somehow,
In what
all
world
that
do you
was
go and
left of
help
her in
someone
my
for
mind was
like
the sight- but
half a day,
my image of her was
and then they
when I
start
read this, she
regaling
liked
the
to
tale
think
of their
about,
life to
maybe
you?
this all sound. Mother wrote that I've seen those lights, but for someone of my position to just, even if no one. Mother said that she didn't.
Are you like C6 Elon? I wish I could get rid of it.
That's right.
I would turn it off if I could.
I hope this is.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply.
The things
never
I find
be.
fun about Elon, I talked about it a little bit very briefly in the very start of the stream.
I understand.
If you want to go
Thank
watch
you.
it.
Mother and I.
Is
she
her skill.
chose- No.
In
I
particular.
don't plan to do
Uh,
so. Traveler.
Like I personally wish if I was going to like redesign Yolanda about how I enjoy her most, I would actually design her more around her charge shot mechanic, her AOE HP percent like instant charge shot mechanic, rather than because right now you don't really use that very much other than like an initial shot ever in like Abyss or something.
So, let's do this.
And it's other than that, it's just useful in Overworld. But how I enjoy Yolanda the most is like not with her burst basically, and it's also just insanely boring to just use a character that just wipes through all content in this game. Like, if I start using C6 Yolanda's abilities in a normal team situation, it just starts destroying everything, right? And it trivializes stuff, and that's just boring as heck. I really dislike C6 Yolanda. It's just boring. I do like some of Yolanda's other constellations. C2 is nice because it makes her functionally the same as C6 in Cho, basically, for the most part. Because of the extra Hydra application it gives her. I think C16 Joe is still better, to be clear, in many team configurations for various reasons. Hello, friends. But, anyways, and C1 Yelan is very nice for Overworld. I like it, and it helps with their ER. C4 Yelan is relevant as like a support constellation because it's like the only HP buffing character ability in the game right now. It's C4 Yelan, so I like it for that.
Since it's the final, I've heard
And
that
then
the
C5
battle
is just
often
obviously
goes up
C5 and
sharper.
C3 are just damage upgrades or whatever. But C6 is meh. If I could, I would gladly go back and stop at C4 Yelan. Or take 5 of your Elans and get C1. No, if I could, I would. If I could, I would. I would absolutely. Like, if I could just give away 2 copies of my Elans to 2 random viewers, I would absolutely do it. I would be more than happy to go down to C4. I get the full utility that I get out of Elan's constellations. One thing I lose is a little bit of like skill damage and her C6, which I don't even care for. The only value I've gotten out of C6 Elan is it makes farming easy. Like, if I'm not in the mood, like the thing is, it makes farming easy, but it's also still annoying because I like to play around with different teams, right? And I don't want to have to constantly switch to a new character or switch to Yelan specifically to go and farm a domain or do whatever, right? So annoying, basically. But it makes it. I'll use C6 if you want to see C6 Yelan farming like the Thundering Fury domain. It makes it quick. It's nice. It's like she consistently can help clear every single domain in the game in like 30 seconds. That's the best value of C6 Yelan, honestly. But it's so meh. It's 1,000,000% not worth the money. It's just so boring. It's not what I enjoy about this game. It was fun for like a few days, literally. That was it.
How about? Oh.
I cannot think.
Can we finish this? My God, I don't care. I don't know how far away we are from finishing this quest.
Wait,
Hopefully not
I
very
need
far.
to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely
Ever win the
wanted to
lottery or
spend
get some
time with
hidden
you.
billionaire inheritance? C6 Ganyu is the only one you're going to splurge on. Yeah. C6
Okay.
Ganyu is more interesting to me than something like C6 Yelan. Still, clearly, completely unnecessary. Pretend constellations don't exist is my recommendation, unless you're really dedicated to a character and you want to try to get their constellations over time. But you're sacrificing getting other characters instead of doing that, though. Come on, can we finish this?
Traveler, look.
Miss
C6
Kamisato.
Ganyu, for those that aren't
Hello
aware,
there.
should probably
You're out
state,
with friends today?
I believe you use her skill
I
and then it
wouldn't
gives
expect you to know
her
this, but the-
instant
so
charge
you see,
shots instead of
how-
having to
what?
wait for her charge shots, so it actually
course,
changes
if
how
you like what
Ganyu
you
plays
see,
quite a
then-
bit.
Traveler,
It's
I
definitely
want-
one of the more interesting
Seems
C6s.
like everyone
C6s,
wants to
like,
do something that
on a
counts.
measurable
That-
strength
that's how
level,
you
it's nothing
feel
that
then.
crazy,
Okay.
because Ganyu's strength
We'll
comes
take
from
you
being
up
able to
on your
melt,
Alrighty then.
and if you're able to instantly
Draw
charge
a
shot
slip and reveal
with
your
Ganyu,
fortune.
that just means you're consuming pyro more. So I imagine if you're doing C6 Ganyu, you would probably want to do like that burning team with Nahida and Bennett with
Open it up
Ganyu.
and
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
But
No way, Traveler. What did?
outside of like doing that burning to try to keep as much pyro as possible to do consistent melts, having
Congratulations.
instant like just way faster
have very
cryo
fine
or
fortunes
way
lined up.
more charge shots on Ganyu.
Well said.
As far as like overall team DPS, because of the fact that you're gonna have to keep up pyro anyways, it's not like a crazy upgrade as far as I'm aware. But it's something that changes her playstyle though, in general feel. So I can understand why people would want C6 Ganyu. C6 Yelan does not change Yelan's playstyle meaningfully. Like yes, you leave Yelan herself on field a little bit more, but that's not that meaningful.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman
Wow. It all
And again, it's boring because it just trivializes some things too much.
Sure.
C6 Hutao is just really weird. Yeah.
All right then.
C6 Hutao is like a
Coming right
weird. As far as my understanding of C6 Hutao, it's basically only useful for like going for mega nukes on Hutao.
Not bad, huh?
If you want to stack like 300% plus crit damage on Hutao and say F crit rate and go for a mega nuke on Hutao, C6 is
She and I are good friends.
good for
We
that.
trade here you go.
Other than
Just
that though,
treat it as me
because of the
returning.
downtime on
so
Hutao
much.
C6, you just don't want to do. You just build
Go on, I
Hutao
can
normally
see
in
that you
normal
enjoyed it.
situations. So yeah, Hutao C6 is kind of garbage. Most characters C6s and most characters constellations are just in general garbage. They almost always follow just like a damage upgrade, damage upgrade, damage upgrade, and then C6 is like makes the previous damage upgrades make more sense. Like that's what Alhaitham was, right? But it's all just like damage upgrade, damage upgrade, damage upgrade, damage
Yes,
upgrade.
I agree.
And they're just always boring as heck.
To spend the festival together with you today.
And
has been
the
a
only
truly
interesting
wonderful
constellations are the ones that change
experience.
gameplay. But it takes so much goddamn money to get to a C6 to change like the gameplay of
This all
Kazuha for him to
sells
have an
prayer
animo
flags.
infusion. That's like
It's
it's
an
just not worth the
Inazuman
effort. It's
tradition.
not worth the effort of even considering it
Draw your wish
existing.
onto a pentagonal piece of wood called.
sounds similar to
Welcome.
looks fun.
Don't play Honkai but isn't Murata. When does the new Honkai game come out? I know some people are excited for that.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
I will consider playing
Yes.
Honkai. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I'll consider playing it for at least one video for content. If it does well, then maybe I'll do more.
That will do
'Cause-
for mine. May I see yours?
Yeah. Can we finish with this quest, please?
This is you and your. It's
I-
lovely.
let's go see your wet socks. I can be done with
We'll
this.
be back together one day.
I believe it too. And
Ayaka,
that's right. I do hope. Thank you.
aw,
I'm afraid so. Time flies when.
Zhao
It's
C6
time
is
to-
fun. His other cons are trash forever. I saw Zajeff actually do a good illustration of how in many situations Zhao C6 is really just
Today
not
was
that
the
good.
first
Oh,
time
good.
in my
Finally, we
life
get the
you've
freaking
known
wet
me for
socks.
some
Okay.
knowing
Good
me.
God.
So thank you. Festivals are great.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. When does that come
There
out?
aren't many
Do we know yet?
rules.
I'm guessing we don't know.
If I ever get the chance. You too? Great.
I saw a lot of people talking about it
You
recently, so
know,
I thought it might come out
we're
soon.
Kind of similar. With sometimes I feel like I can
C1
relate to
Yelan
the
and Hutao.
determination you
C1
must
is
have to get your
change the
brother
character's gameplay to be more fun. Yeah, they're two. Those are two constellations that I think could be worth going for if you really like the character.
You will find it. I will always
C1
be here
Yelan
for you
is
as your-
one thing I hate is that C1 Yelan
As
was
long
made
as
in
you're
tandem with
happy.
her bow to basically be necessary with her bow in some team comps. And yes, I'm just gonna stipulate because everyone's gonna be like, yes, I know double hydro means you can use Aqua on Caesar Yelan. Good God. But double hydro with Xingqiu is not the only goddamn team config that Yelan is useful in. She's a freaking hydro character. She's worth 800 different team configs.
If you could spare me yet another moment.
Oh, they did announce it April 27th? Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. I'll probably do at least a video on it, you know. My plan would be, it'd be like, the title would be like, you know, guy who hates gacha games plays Honkai or something.
Keep your eyes on me.
I would probably not like the game. But if it gets views... I mean, actually, you know what, to be clear. I will probably like the game if it's anything in similarity to, like, mechanically on, like, Genshin. But I'm just not willing to, like, personally invest in a gacha game outside of content, essentially. So I would do it as content. That's all. Why run double? Joe, when you have one each side? Yeah, exactly. Yay, wet socks. Why did they make her stand in water? It's so weird. Anyways, not gonna commit to playing Honkai. I'm still against it on principle, but like, I realized I was like, you know what? I should put my principles aside for trying to grow the channel potentially. So making one video that could grow the channel in some form, particularly because something I would like to do in the channel in the long term is diversify a little bit outside of just freaking Genshin. And that could help me do that, right? That would be the idea. What would also help me do that is if I just started making videos that weren't Genshin.
What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance.
If you don't like turn-based games, you won't like it. Personally,
myself,
it's a turn... Honkai is a turn-based game?
Just... in a way, that's...
Okay, yeah, that...
when I'm with anyway.
Yeah.
I can see myself the rest of the
I don't
way
dislike
back.
turn-based games, but they tend to be... Yeah, I don't like them nearly as much as I did when I was a kid, basically.
Good night, traveler.
Yeah, if Honkai is a turn-based game, that definitely decreases the chance that I would actually be interested in it. But again, I'm not gonna like completely blacklist it because of the potential content of it. That's kind of all. That's it. And chances are my prediction is the video would not do well. Then, but I might do it. Yay, good lord, we're finally freaking done with the Ayaka quest. Oh god, spare me. Ugh. Okay. No, I said I was gonna do this next Inazuma quest. But, oh, you know what, I want to go back to full screen here, and I'm done with ChatGPT for now. Gotta fix it. 1 second, bear with me, bear with me. Should probably just set up shortcuts for this because I have to do this a lot. There we go. Okay, fixed. Alright. Now saving Toma time. Oh, is that what this is? I don't know how long this next part takes to complete. Like, so let's see. We're at 12,000. We have enough AR that I don't need to do any more, I think, at this point. But you know what? I think I'm gonna do it anyways because it'll put me at 13,000, which means yeah, it'll put me at 13,000, which is more than I need, but it's fine. Getting more than I need is not a bad thing. And I want to progress in the Archon quest a little bit anyways, and it gives me the key and 30 primos, so you know what, I think it's worth it. Let's try to finish this next bit here, at least. What? Oh, Komura Tea House the following day. Okay. Yep, almost artifact grinding. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. Voice is too comforting. You're gonna go to sleep because it makes you feel at home. All right, have a good sleep. Turn-based are kind of boring for you. Yeah, I don't know. I like you. I really used to like Pokemon, and I'm not against the idea of turn-based, but it's like it's gotten a little stale for me, I think. How many Oculus am I at? I haven't collected many. I've collected 10. Okay. Let's go check, I suppose. When the $250 euros. $2.49. Oh my god, I can't. My stupid American brain is so used to saying dollars. Thank you, Len. Thank you, Len. Good lord. And it said for Toma, Ayato needs him back. Are you saying I have to build Toma on my main account? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we need exactly 10. Oh, and we get a shrine key. Okay, actually, okay, maybe maybe I don't need to do this quest then. Prepare your teams for ride and fight without E or skill burst mode. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Well, that gives us one shrine. Actually, you know what? We'll go get since we're here. Let's go get the shrine that's over by, over that away, right there. What? Oh, I never delivered the letter. Okay, I guess I'm not going to that shrine. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Where was the shrine over here? I think it was like this way. How do you say like not a full euro? Because like I know it's like €2 and 49 what and 49. It's not cents. I'm pretty sure it's not cents. It's like it'd be $2.49 in if I was gonna say if it was dollars, right? But it's €2 and 49 what's. What is it called? What is the 0.1 domination?
Kind of surprise I could sing about.
0.01 I should say. Alright, there we go. Thank you, game, for the garbage. Should actually look at some of the garbage. Exiles. I would like decent exiles. One of those set that, you know, the 4 pieces is kind of whatever, but the keeping 2-piece exiles could be good for certain characters, like, you know, your Farvazones of the world, that want so much ER that doing like 2-piece exile on a flower and feather, if they've got decent substats, is absolutely worth keeping. So like this one, right? If I really need ER, keeping a 2-piece exile flower that has ER on it, and if it get lucky and it rolls, you know, a few rolls into ER, is kind of the ideal. So I don't want to throw all my exiles pieces away, basically. But in particular, any 3-line one is probably worth keeping. I gotta go through all my artifacts here for like instructors. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it right now, since next weekend is now gonna be artifact farming. I'm gonna go through and figure out what 4-star artifacts I need to keep real quick here. So this is gonna be a boring little sequence, but I gotta do it. Alright, so that's fine. Exiles, these are not 3 lines, we'll just keep the 3 lines. I really don't think I need to keep any of the 4-star exiles pieces, but it could be worthwhile. Maybe. I don't know. It's a 3-line attack percent. I don't know. Really only temporarily. This one's an ER one. The instructor's pieces we definitely want to keep some of on different main stat pieces. Although instructors, most likely we would use an offset timepiece for an ER timepiece. Oh, it is cents? Oh, okay. It's just €2 and 49 cents. Okay. I didn't know that. Good to know. I'll try to remember that. €2 and 49 cents. Oh boy. I was definitely overthinking that one. What is pence? Is pence the cents version of pounds? Is that so? If it's pounds, if that was like pounds instead of euros, it would be £2 and 49 pence. Is that maybe what I was getting mixed up with in my brain, I think? Actually, you know what? I'm now thinking I don't care about these right now. We'll worry about them later. Never mind, I don't feel like doing it.
Go, Barbara, go!
You just wanted an excuse to give me money? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the excuse. Pences for pennies. Okay, okay. That's probably why my brain got hung up on, like, it wasn't cents. But yeah, I wasn't sure what the lower denominations of euros were called. Barbara just climbed that door and then somehow got inside.
As usual.
Tuppence? Tuppence is 2 pennies and through pence is 3? That's just nonsensical.
Thomas playing Toma? Hey!
Thoma's dead.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No,
Yeah, I saw him dead. He died. He had a heart attack.
Then it's as I feared. I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the and the 100th vision.
Hold up a second.
I believe so. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like by doing it.
There is no other. He is my friend.
Okay, let's go save Mayaka.
Okay.
Don't worry,
With the power of friendship, we will save Toma from the god of Electra who splits islands in half. Good plan, methinks. You don't use 2 pence anymore, or tuppence anymore, at least in the UK. Alright, interesting. So it's outdated terminology. Alright, rest in peace, Toma. Hardly knew you. Hey, 69 viewers. Oh, nope, never mind, 67. I thought there was gonna be 69 viewers while, you know, all your mommy, the mommy of everyone was on screen. If only Electro Traveler were actually this good.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
This scene was great, by the way, first time. Like,
You
oh,
are
great.
an
Like,
exception, it appears.
the intimidation factor on Raiden is just like 10 out of 10.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Although she leaves herself vulnerable for a little bit of time. Like, Traveler could have right there, could have like absolutely just like smacked her out, conked her on the head, while she takes 10 goddamn seconds to like pull out of her sword out of her goddamn breast. But
You will be
intimidation and style factor, 10 out of 10. Raiden watches Eminence of Shadow. Smart combat factor, probably a 1 out of 10. Hello, A. Defeat the Raiden Shogun.
There is much to verify about.
Oh, I thought this was A, because we were in the Euthymia or something. Whatever. Stamp. I actually can't see my health right now because my secondary display is covering it by accident. Hey, whoops! I don't need health. Not me. But I can lower the display a little bit. There we go. All right, fixed. I can see it now.
That's your luck.
Now.
What's the hurry?
Stay put.
Strike dead. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I hate Lisa's auto attacks.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
God. Oh my god.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Let the show begin. You blade.
My.
Sorry, trying to focus a little bit. I think you do have to get her down to half health to continue here, if I recall.
Don't be scared.
My.
Bro. Can you stop triggering my blooms riding? Oh my god.
You blade. You're up.
Strike dead. This ends now. Let's spark things up a little. Instability.
Stop pushing me away. Wow. Oh, good. Oh, now we do nothing. But hey, we can still heal because of Aquila Vivonia. See? Heal.
Inferior.
Probably should have tried to use Yano's burst before that happened, but I didn't remember when it was going to happen, so it's fine.
Inferior. Inferior.
Ow.
What's the hurry?
Ow. Ow.
That was
Rip.
unexpected.
Yay, cutscene. Rip Traveler. Genshin Impact over. This fight is impossible to win anyways. You have to reduce her health to 70 or 60%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why did someone just leave a spear sitting there? Where did the guards go? They just fuck off out of fear from Raiden? That's fair, I guess. Why did they leave a spear there? It seemed very intentionally stuck in the ground. Also, my boy Toyama practices like Olympic long jumps. Good God. Yeah, that looks like a freaking 20-foot gap.
Seize her under the
He
decree.
grabbed someone and did a 20-foot
Next
jump with him.
I will strike twice.
Lumine took them out.
Why have we stopped here?
Maybe, yeah, I
In
guess
case you
that makes
forgot,
sense.
The Komore tea house is the safest. The only thing is, I probably go to Tatara. The Shogun's army.
Paimon's pretty sure.
Oh yeah, now that
However,
is now the
Yasha-
Watatsumi arc.
Your
Yeah.
only issue is that you'll likely pass your territory occupied. Me too.
We gotta hurry up. Let's get out of here.
Yay, 925 XP. There we go. We got plenty. Alright, so yep, we're at 13,132 XP. Tomorrow we should get to AR-45, which means we got enough. Yay. We got enough for the stream on the weekend. So that's, I think, all we're doing for weapons only for the day. Actually, wait. Before that though, we will finish this quick, the 18 Shrines of the Depths. Yeah, we'll finish that real quick. And oh, we are dead. And then, yeah. So look forward to that. For edited viewers, edited video watchers, thanks for watching. We got to AR-45. It took quite a bit of time, doing Inazuma story quests and whatever. But if you were watching this live the day or the day after it the day after it comes out, we should be live those days, doing the artifact grinding. If you want a chance to join and help me with artifact grinding, we'll be doing that in co-op on the account. The plan is to start with Deepwood and Gilded Dreams. We have about 60 fragile resin, so that's about 4,000 resin worth. Plan is to start with Deepwood and Gilded Dreams for a bit. Ideally would like full EM Gilded Dreams and or DPS pieces of Gilded Dreams, because it's just a really good generalist DPS set for any kind of reaction character, DPS, whatever, right? And then the EM set is obviously good for Bloom, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And Deepwood is a very good supportive set for any Dendro damage-based team. And then we'll figure it out after that, basically. I would rather not spend all of my resin in Deepwood and Gilded Dreams, but we'll see what we get. Artifact RNG is, Artifact RNG. We might move on to Emblem and Shimenawa, but I also do want to get artifacts. Like, it would be nice to have a full set of Viridescent, but we'll probably just Strongbox for Viridescent. Would also be nice to get Noblesse artifacts, and I wouldn't mind having Bloodstained artifacts for physical build. Kind of similar story with Tenacity here. Tenacity is a decent enough support set, although we don't really have any character that really wants Tenacity right now, so I doubt I'll do Tenacity Pale Flame. Or maybe we'll even do Thundering Fury, because I really like Thundering Fury. But yeah, we'll probably start with Deepwood Gilded Dreams. So if you want to try to join for that, that'll be the next stream and next edited video. But thanks for watching. We're finally to the point where we can like start properly trying to build characters with artifacts rather than just using the smattering of 4-star artifacts the game gives us. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we get some decent artifact luck. Alright, back to streaming mode. Yeah, we're gonna finish real quick. We're just gonna finish this thing. So I need to go find one more Inazuma Shrine of the Depths. And then, which I think the easiest one would probably just be like one. I think there's like one right by here. And then we'll go get one Liyue Shrine of the Depths. So I think there's 3 left in Liyue I haven't gotten. I really like Thundering Fury. Said no one ever. What are you talking about? Thundering Fury is the best artifact set in the game. I didn't say I like the domain. I said I like Thundering Fury, like the artifact set. Alright, there's this. Bye, Joseph.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, if you want to stick around, I'll probably be doing some stuff on my main account here. Since my internet seems to be working, I'll probably try some Abyss stuff on my main account. Maybe I'll try the ChatGPT Abyss teams. I don't think I will. That seems too annoying to do right now. I don't want to spend too long on the Abyss. Okay, let's go to Liyue. I don't know what. I think I got this one. I'm pretty sure I remember getting that one. I wonder if I got the one that was over here. Let's go check. Dandy. I probably got that one. I presume I got that one at least. We'll find out though. I have one geo key. There's also still, I haven't done these 2. So, I freaking forgot they get AI from these. Okay, maybe I should just go do these quick. Whatever. Nah. I might do these tomorrow, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't need to anymore. I guess I could have saved some time, by quite a bit of time, by just doing that. But oh well, it's fine.
There's no end to this.
I like how the Inazuma quest that gave me 1,000 XP took about 10 minutes, by the way, and then it took freaking half an hour to do each of the other quests, the Ayaka and whatever quest. I think this is it. Ah, crap! I did get it. Oh, okay. Well. Let's. I'm gonna use the interactive map. Whoops! Just full screen my email by accident. Genshin map. Shrine of Depth. Alright, what one did I likely not get? I bet I didn't get this one. Oh, I even have a sticker there. Have I tried beetle battles yet? Oh, no, I haven't. But that does remind me, I did say I was going to try to do this quest on weapons only, so I may as well try to finish that on this stream here. Which is not going to be particularly exciting, but would like to get that over with and I don't have to worry about it. I also have to do it on my main account. Ugh, I hate freaking 3 accounts, man, and having to do all the events, especially when there's even when there's only a small amount of story, like with this event, it's just annoying. So the story takes up like 10 minutes of time, and it's just annoying. I knew I didn't get this one.
Effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
There we go. Yay. Oh god, the leg. Okay, now, you know what? Leaning towards not doing... not doing Abyss again. Okay, yeah, not doing Abyss. Instead, I'll do events. Oh boy. I'm gonna go kill the wizards here quick. If you want me to rate your Hu Tao Luna, you're probably gonna have to submit it through Discord. I'm not gonna guarantee I'll rate it, to be clear. But I have a review channel in Discord now. Really? Can I switch my characters? Internet, please. Yeah, okay, we're definitely not doing Abyss. Good God. I love how internet works fine, I swear, for half of the stream, and then as soon as... I probably just didn't notice it because of the story content, I guess. Yeah, what is this ping indeed? This is just my internet not functioning like it likes to do sometimes. Hadn't happened in a while, so I thought, you know, maybe my internet provider stopped being total hot trash garbage, but, you know, as it does, I guess. Alright, there we go. Got that. And we got this AR. We got a fragile resin. Wonderful. And there, yep, 13,372. Actually, we could get to 45 here today if we really wanted to, but I'll save getting AR 45 till tomorrow with tomorrow's dailies. For now, let's go try to do this whole stupid mess. Yay, more Ayaka. You should let us again and help you explore. I'm not exploring right now.
Do you hear that?
After all these years...
Cut out that weak-sounding nonsense. Come on. It's between you and me. There can be only one victor.
Sorry, and there's a YouTube dashboard notification. I think it just told me my internet was having a stroke, which, yep, I already knew that, YouTube. Thank you.
Someone else is here. Hey, get away from here, you two!
Alright.
Yeah.
Whoa, and what do you mean?
Oh, god dang it, I broke it and now I can't see my live viewers. Ugh. Managing window. I gotta set up zones. I keep on forgetting. Oh my god. Windows, stop with the taskbar.
You're just another person looking to steal our chance to compete.
Oh my god, Windows, let me frickin' scroll.
Deal with this outsider first. What say you, senpai?
Sounds
like F off with your senpais. Oh my actual Jesus Christ.
What's up with these guys? Oh, now they're suddenly charging at us! Ah, watch out!
Trying to fix the positioning of my window so I can properly see the stream stats, because I actually screwed it up and now I just can't fix it because Windows is annoying. There is a software that Microsoft makes that for some reason is not a base part of Windows that I can use to fix it, but thank you, Uruguay, for having garbage range.
Stay put!
I need to train harder.
You finally got them to stop. Hey, you two! This is all just a big misunderstanding. We're just passing through here. We didn't want to steal anything.
Okay, there we go. Finally fixed my freaking Windows.
Senpai, I thought that...
no need.
This event is so cringe. Oh yeah, the dialogue part of this, particularly this one, like I was, localization team.
Wait, what are you two mumbling about?
I know you're not listening,
I'm
but
sorry for the
Mihoyo
misunderstanding.
English
This
localization
competition
team.
is very important to any
Do not
right.
do not
Senpai,
use
I have an
senpai in
idea.
English
Why don't fine by me?
in anything other than like a cringe humor way. It was not used in a cringe humor way. It was used in a making people understand what senpai means, so we just use senpai to like imbue the meaning of what senpai is. No. Don't. Like, don't. It's just, yeah, it's just cringy. It's bad. Senpai. What would be the equivalent term? I mean, the easiest way to fix that is just not use senpai there. Like, I think that dialogue worked fine without senpai. You can also, like, localizations team's jobs are to figure out, though, how to work the dialogue, right? And make it work
Indeed. The almighty Shogun
without having to just use the words from the language in the first place, right? Even if there's words that don't have a direct correlation.
Faced with such a great opportunity. If you're not on,
what are you saying, Hirotachi?
I don't mean
So,
everyone here is, but now it
just
seems
using the
that-
word because senpai is such a well-known word in anime community. They know what it means, so we can use it in English. It's like, no. No.
You can run your mouth.
I got a 10,000 word essay for your English class. What do you do? Write a 10,000 word essay on why you should not use the word senpai in English.
The competition starts in Rito in 2 days.
That's basically an op-ed, to be clear.
Miss Kamisato
But
left for Rito today to discuss competition matters with Miss Hiragi Chisato.
Oh, really? In that case, let's go meet Ayaka and Rito.
I had to fix my window again because for some reason, even though I just frickin' fixed it, it broke itself. All right. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. Ask ChatGPT to help you write it. I don't know if you literally have no ideas for how to write what to do for your essay. Go use ChatGPT and ask it for ideas. I don't use ChatGPT to write a whole essay for you. To be clear, what you should do is just use it for ideas because it can help you, like, provide like a basic structure for your paper. It can just help you be more efficient with your work so you can get on to doing the actual work of like writing the paper rather than having to worry about stupid BS like spending 3 hours about how to write the introduction and the conclusion or whatever crap, right? So
Never mind that now.
yeah,
Paimon. The Archon's warrior speak. However, therefore,
they use other Japanese words too. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes, of course.
But using senpai in the beginning of the sentence like that was a particularly egregious example of it just standing out.
Shogun said that this time we need to host a competition aimed at the public and recruit a powerful Oh, and by the way, this
It's
is
no
Anadira
different.
from
It's
the
no
Eye
different.
Publishing
Senpai
House.
is basically an
He
honorific, right?
specializes in
It's no
organizing
different than
events
if
and was
like,
sent to assist us.
you know,
He was the one who suggested that Ayaka be the Archon's emissary.
if this line had said Ayaka-chan or whatever honorific, like Ayaka-san, Ayaka whatever the fuck honorific, right? It just doesn't make sense to include that in English, in an English localization.
That's right.
Just don't
People
use the
can vote on
honorific.
one-
Although voting won't begin
These plans are only possible.
No, not at all.
You flatter me.
Suddenly the traveler's not a wanted criminal. Correct, yes.
Traveler Paimon, now that you're here, Miss Chis.
That'd be great.
Alright, finally. Dropout. Yeah, dropout is the solution. You don't have to do any schoolwork if you don't go to school. This is true. True facts. Alright, time for parrying and getting, more importantly, getting Prima
This
Gems.
is the indoor training area for the Konjo Commission.
You're very welcome, Miss Ayaka.
That extra
I'm only
AP
happy
class credit. Well,
What's that over there?
you better get writing, unfortunately. that's all I can say.
Traveler.
For me, it's always been just like, I would always procrastinate like any paper I did.
Yes. I've been making public
and
appearances ever since I was a child.
For me, school is almost, particularly writing and whatever, never like, oh my god, I'm a great writer, for the most part, but like,
Many times.
as long as I had a basic outline of what I was going to do, even if I procrastinated like the entire paper, I could pound out a paper pretty quickly. So, and I just had to start doing it. The worst example of this was when I full on like didn't even have like proper like, I had a very vague outline for what I wanted a 400 level English course in college. I think the paper was called like pitch timber and what is the title? I have the document somewhere. Let's see. Alright, go to my old school folders. I think it was English 464. No, it wasn't English 464. English 499. No, that was phonetics. No, not that one. English 466, I think. Yep, it was called Pitch. The paper I titled, let's see, Pitch, Timber, and Social Factors Influencing Perception of Voice Gender. This is a 11-page paper that I wrote. I pounded out in like one night. Didn't get much sleep that night. Didn't even have it researched properly. I just had like the idea for the paper. Good classic. Wait until 2 days later. I had the idea for the paper. I don't know what time I have to wait till. And I pounded that out in 6-7 hours, including the research for it, which that was the big mistake. If you don't have the research for it, that's a bit oof. I definitely procrastinated that way too much. I had like really basic, like I had some articles that I think I had found for the research, and I needed like at least 10 plus cited public like journal published articles to cite for this huge final paper. And anyways, I had some of those articles, but I didn't like actually read through them and figure out like how relevant they were and like how I could actually use them in the paper. But I had some of them, not all of them. So I did some amount of research before, and I didn't completely procrastinate every single aspect of it. But the hardest part was just like figuring out what I wanted to write it on, and then finding a basic like set of like what was the research foundation, like what was my sources I was going to use to try to formulate this paper. And after that, after I started working on it, it was good, right? I pounded that out. I had no idea how good it is, but I pounded that out in like 6-7 hours. I think I was up until 4 or 5 a.m. that night. Basically didn't get any sleep, but I did it, and my professor said it was one of his favorite papers he's read. So, and he gave I got like a 95% on it, and I did not review that paper at all for like typos or whatever. I was just like, nope, done. I don't care if it gets a C. It's a good enough one, right? So, anywho, you just got home from school 5 minutes ago. You need to go to work. No worries. We're mostly done with those stuff. You can always just watch the VOD, Monka. So, anywho's, yeah. My advice is just pound it out. Just do it. Like, I always had the problem of like, I don't want to write this. I don't want to write this. I got time to do this later. And then it's always just like, nope, now it's the day or two before, or like the week before. And I'm just like, I should really start working on this 10, 15 page paper. So, but my point with ChatGPT is you have ChatGPT as your resource now that allows you to help ease some of the pain of it. So not like your research, because that's still gonna just take a lot of effort realistically, but you can at least ease the pain with ChatGPT, thanks to it being able to help you with ideas and help you with like, you can literally feed ChatGPT like specific data that you know your paper is going to be about, and you can be like, can you give me an example of an introduction for a paper that's about blah 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 that contains these main points that blah 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 blah. And ChatGPT can help you with like the mundane BS crap like that just wastes your time. So you can use ChatGPT as a tool to help you write, Don't use it to write the paper. That's just functionally a weird version of plagiarism, and I'm sure your professor would not appreciate that if they found out. So I don't recommend that. But using it as a tool to help you, I wish I had it available to me. Oh, failed. That was a big fail. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Brain. That one's really easy to block. How am I not getting it? Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You wanted to study plants, but they closed your direction in the uni. I hope there's going to be a similar one. That's unfortunate. Everything after 4th grade sucks. Yeah, kind of. Next. I'm not gonna bother recording this. Don't need that data. Stop that recording file. There we go. Let's begin. Where do I have chat? Oh yeah, I do it. Okay. I was checking something in ChatGPT, sorry. Alright, hello. I don't understand why they like, oh, gotta stare. Oh, okay. That was not close enough. You just gotta like... Oh, come on. Stare at their eyes lovingly for like 10 seconds straight at the beginning of every one of these fights. It's very odd. Very odd decision. I failed this one. I'm not gonna get the... Oh my gosh. Can I parry? There we go. Did it right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think I actually did it again. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Yes, we're ready. Come on. I do like this event, but having to do it 3 times. Less like. Which is what I say about almost every event. I just cannot parry this. Really? Not parrying that. There we go. Please just get the charge. Can you do something other than your overhand, my dude? Thank you. There we go, finally. Good God. Yeah, the first 2 I think are definitely the least fun ones.
Today's the 3rd day of the competition. The voting results for Ayaka's outfit should be ready, right?
Okay. Yes, thank you, Mihoyo, for making me... thank you, Mihoyo, for making me not have a, skip dialogue option, so I have to witness your 10 minutes of advertising a skin I give absolutely no shit about. Really appreciate it.
Whoa, there's already a crowd gathering in front of the bulletin board.
Oh, I didn't. Just as I. Besides, well.
Huh? What are they talking about?
Oh, I think my chat was broken for a minute. It just suddenly updated. Let's see. Oh, in 5th grade they tell you you're being tough to prepare you for middle school, but more difficult in Little Brain than middle school. Okay. Oh, Monka. Alright, bro, be better be on your way. Look forward to seeing the edit later. Thank you, Monka. Hopefully you were still here when that popped up. I apologize for YouTube not showing it to me until just now. Appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the edited video. But edited video will mostly just be... I don't know, it's gonna take me forever to edit. I don't look forward to it. It's like freaking 8 hours of live stream content for what's gonna turn into like a 20-minute video. But
I'm terrible.
No way! Something did go wrong with the outfit voting.
Traveler, Pine.
Yeah.
Miss Kamisato.
Please wait on a day. The poll
blah blah blah
errors,
blah blah blah.
moreover, since our goal-
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, but
It won't be a problem. I'll try to get used.
all right. The outfit we prepared.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I go back to getting Primo Gems, Ayaka?
No, please do before. However, everyone watching. And that's not all. Traveler, not long after we met, I remember you mentioning that Lee, Mondstadt,
Oh God.
and every nation has
Yeah,
their own
YouTube
unique
chat just breaking.
At that
It just
time,
spazzed
I couldn't
and
imagine that
spat a
one
bunch of
day I'll
messages
be able
at
to
me again.
experience all these foreign places. But now, all those wishes that were once impossible don't seem so far out of reach.
They really need to add one. Oh yeah. They do need to add a skip button.
Thinking about it that
Especially since they can they could easily even just, if they really want to force people to at least experience the story once, they could easily add some kind of check or just like a secret prompt in the setting. It's like, have you experienced the story before or whatever? Like, but even then, they still shouldn't do that because like you should be able to just freaking skip it if you don't give two hoots about the story content in the game. It's so obnoxious. Apparently you can replay the story in Honkai? Oh, okay. Apparently Mihoyo only cares about quality of life in Honkai, basically. Honkai is the only game you know where there are women in bikinis. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of games that have women in bikinis, especially gacha games. I think lots of gacha games tend to have women in bikinis. Genshin is an exception, I believe, which is a good thing. I agree. It's definitely a bad factor if Hoyo versus the women in bikinis bullshit. I'm guessing it's a $10 skin. Oh, you really effed that up. That's a really easy one to parry, and I goofed it. Probably gonna have to redo just because of that. Oh, I put my fingers in the wrong keys. What? Maybe I'll be fine. I got 30 seconds. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Good. You lost your first 50 on Ayaka. This be better STFU? What? You don't want me to diss Ayaka? Is that what you're saying?
Your journey ends here.
Dude. I find this guy to be the most awkward one in this event, by the way, as far as trying to actually parry. I basically don't try to parry his attacks other than when you get his anger meter charged up. Which maybe is the intended way, I don't know. I goofed it up, great, I did that way early. The camera stops swinging in stupid ways. There we go. So how tall is this dude? Like, I don't know how tall Traveler is, but I'm gonna guess Traveler is, 5 feet or something. This motherfucker is like 10 feet tall. Are they this tall in the overworld? I don't think they are. I think they're just bigger for this event. Why did I not try to parry that? I was talking and I stopped trying to parry. Oh, Ayaka needs to stay silent. I agree. Yeah, there we go. He's taller than Ito, and I believe he's like 6 feet. Yeah, that dude's like 10 foot tall, if that's how he's actually, how big he's actually in the overworld. I don't think that's how he is. Actually, he's out here, isn't he? Whoops. Okay, yeah, he's substantially larger in that, but this boy is still a unit. Oh, it's doggo time. They made him so much bigger, though. I find it weird how much bigger they made the normal. Like, I get why they made Taromaru bigger, right? But, like, why did they make that dude ginormous? It's so weird. Like, Taromaru is tiny, so you gotta make him a little bit bigger for combat. It makes sense, I guess. But that one dude, that desert dude, like, what? Why? Why he need to be 10 feet tall? Animal cruelty? Is it animal cruelty when the dog has a sword in his mouth? And has a vision? Does Taromaru have a vision? Is that why he can use Electro? Or does he have a delusion? There's an explanation for that? Yay, there we go. Oh, I killed him with a charge attack. That was a little bit weird looking. We stole his savings. He wants revenge, yeah. Pro level. Yeah, I'm curious why this dog can use electric, electro powers, whatever. Does he actually just have a vision or some weird crap? Ah, goofed it. Goofed it. It's Raiden inside a dog's body, is it really? It wouldn't surprise me. Raiden just blessed him because she loves dogs, yeah. I mean, it isn't the only... I saw a post on the Genshin subreddit where like that showed the distribution of like male and female characters in each element. There's only 2 male Electro users and 9 female Electro users, and both of the male Electro users were like Sino and Razor, I think. Both, the dog-themed Electro characters. Which I feel like might be a coincidence, but it also might be intentional. Raiden just likes dogs, so she gives Electro visions to females and anyone with a dog persona. Goro's lucky he didn't get an Electro vision. He's quite special. You believe he's a ninja dog from Shumatsuban? Okay, but why does he have electro? I don't remember what Shumatsuban specifically is, but why does he have electro powers? I can see why he has the ninja abilities for whatever weird reason, fantasy world reason, right? But elemental powers in this universe are supposed to be something like special. And yeah. Make an only furry account. I probably will not do that anytime soon. But who knows? Maybe. Really? I thought I parried that properly. There we go. Don't run away from me. This one's the most fun one as far as the abilities go. And it's the most fun fight. Ugh. There we go. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, thank you.
Your skills are superb.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The champion tomorrow.
Something about the way that she said that is really funny. I don't know why.
Congratulations, traveler.
I feel like it might have been the microphone they used.
As long as we can track its
Or she was just like too far away from it when she said it.
that we will win, but we must try our best. If just to give the crowd a show, they will not. I can tell you.
Feels like a South Park character saying "ladies and gentlemen."
Oh well.
All right, come on. Let's go get our advertisement. Get done with this. Shimatsuban is a secret organization of spies, ninjas, fighters. Sayu is one of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't explain why they have elemental powers, which is supposed to be, like, more special in this world. At least that's the vibe I got, considering how much there's, like, you can use powers, but you don't have a vision? Right, and then, you know, we see a dog that uses powers without a vision. You know, like, we have delusions, of course, right? But then we have... Oh, get ready for this motherfucker's face. I don't understand this dude's face. When Ayaka comes out. Just like, he has a aghast look of concern on his face when Ayaka walks out.
Swordsmanship is excellent. The two of you, traveler. Before, although the young lady has a retainer, I do
Hello, Venus.
believe in her,
Welcome
of
back.
course. But
Finishing the annoying parrying event.
I leave the young lady in you.
Oh, that must be Ayaka.
Alright, no one cares about you, Ayaka. I want to see the look on the dude's face because it's hilarious. I kind of wish I had a camera, honestly. That kind of makes me wish I had a face cam so I could just like try to imitate that face. Anytime, if I ever do a face cam, anytime I ever get advertised to by MiHoYo with their new fucking skins, I'm just gonna try to make that guy's face. Ugh.
You look like a...
Do you think so? But I'm real... Thank you for the comp...
My lady.
It's just great. Oh, I love you, Hirotatsu. You're great. Best character in the game. Facecam when? I don't know. When I want to go to... The real answer is when I want to... I think I've come around to like the business upside of... Well, business is the wrong word. The streamers it makes sense to have a face cam as a streamer if you're focusing on streaming, I think, just because it gives something people to focus on when you have like nonsense going on, right? Not as much interesting. Some people like it, some people are indifferent to it. I'm pretty indifferent to it personally as far as like a viewing thing goes, and sometimes I dislike it actually, but I think on average people like seeing human faces, and it's just better for communication, right, to be able to see human faces. And I do know my communication style is such that I make lots of gestures with my hands and with my face. It'd be nice to have a face cam. for just communicating better. And it can be better for just streaming in general and like for reactions to things and whatever, right? So I'm not gonna promise it because the main thing is honestly I just need to put more effort into making my face not look like garbage.
What an overwhelming presence.
Oh, we get to use Ayaka,
The
don't we?
Almighty Shogun's chosen envoy. But with you by my side, we will emerge victorious. Let's go.
So no promises, but maybe eventually. Oh. I hate how Ayaka plays. I don't know. She just feels so clunked to me. I feel like she needs like she needed a constellation like one that was like Hu Tao where she just doesn't use stamina when she's sprinting or something to make her not feel clunky to me. I remember Dream face reveal. I promise my face reveal will be far more exciting than Dream. No, probably not. Can we get our energy back? Why did they give Ayaka the perfect amount of energy recharge to do like 4 skills and not have her ER back? This is a lesson in. Can I can't even see the Ayaka build here. This is a lesson in you need more ER probably on your characters. Can I switch? Internet? Okay, my internet is not letting me switch. Okay, cool. I don't think her not using any stamina in her sprint would fix her clunky feeling to me. Because the main thing that I believe feels clunky to me is because I very much like tap dashing. So like one right click to dash or whatever, right? In a particular direction to dodge. And Ayaka does not work with tap dashing. You have to hold. And I just hate it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Also, this skin is meh.
Oh, it's nothing. Although the audience without you, it would have
I agree with Hirotatsu's reaction.
To tell you the truth.
This is Sara's first story appearance since 2.6.
You ever since we first met.
They did that just so people like that wanted Sara to appear could just tell them to shut up, basically. We had Sara appear in 3.4. Deal with it.
Until then, I've always wanted.
So yeah, it's more alternate sprints feel like garbage.
We were just talking
So
about having a match to determine which of us is the superior. It's precisely because we're friends
I guess I'm glad that
spar often and learn from each other.
I would have been fine with Hida having an alternate sprint, but I'm kind of glad she didn't, I guess, because I think I would have gotten annoyed by it.
Traveler.
Can we just yeah, do your wink, F off. Can we finish our event?
Nothing.
Alright, finally. Good lord. Can't wait to have to do that one more time on my main account. Yay. Did I not finish this on Pro? I thought I'd finished on Pro. Okay, well, I forgot. I guess I'll do that quick and then we'll fight the Kinky. Geo Archon Saluna? Yeah. Osmantha's wine tastes the same as I remember. Should I try to properly do the line? Osmantha's wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Oh. Hit me. You missed. Come on, dude. You gonna. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. It's probably Zhongli IRL if it shows his face. Yeah, I definitely look exactly like Zhongli. Rat tail and all. I mean, I do have brown hair. Not a rat tail. Yet. Peak endgame Traveler gameplay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Done. One more. Gotta fight the Kinky. Let's begin. Gotta stare lovingly into his eye though for about 10 seconds. Just me, does Kaya's ice last longer than other cryo characters? What do you mean it's ice? Like, is cryo aura? I don't think it does. Good job. Good job, me. Oh, he has an anger meter, I forgot, yeah. Oh my god, really? Yay. Got an achievement. What the... What? There's an achievement? What was the achievement? This event felt frustrating. After I've gotten used to some of the mechanics. The thing that's goofy about this event is it's like... It feels less about the parrying. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of these moves you're just not supposed to parry and you're supposed to dodge instead. And... more about like the particular mechanic they have on the enemy, and then oh my god, and then using your like burst ability, your Q ability, than it is the actual parrying, which I think is You stop. Oh, I goofed. Bro. Really? Am I dying? I didn't parry that? Bullshit. Great. Great. Okay, I think I don't care. I might not finish this one. Not for the last 20,000 more. Well, you're 36 star the first time. Nice. Congrats. This is not... Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. I just don't feel like fighting this one on the hard difficulty. Not for 20 freaking thousand more. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. What was that frickin' achievement? Use E. Really, thank you. I'm aware, but he staggers you. If you eat Magu Kenki without triggering its parry. Oh, okay. I think we cheated with that achievement, but that's fine. Guess it counts. Alright, and claim that. Are we gonna get, yeah, we're gonna get to level 50. Hey, look at that. Nice. Alright. One more. One more wish, I guess, to end off the weapons only for the day. Wham blam, here you go, wishing content. We're at 7,400 primos, that's pretty nice. What is that, primo gem wise, or wish wise? That is 46, very nice. Bam, let's go. I forgot to hit record, so I'm glad that didn't like early 5-star me. Yay. Wonderful. Alright. All done's for the account for the day. Did I claim all? I don't think I claimed the rewards. I didn't. I thought that was supposed to be higher than like 7,300. Wait, you didn't even have to do Magu Kenki on Pro. Oh, you just have to duel with him on Pro? Wait. I didn't, what? I never noticed this whole time. You could, does this mean you could literally just go and like start the Pro difficulty duel and leave? Duel with Magu Kenki. And it's the same thing for the other ones. Not beat them, duel with them on Pro. Oh my god, I could have saved so much time if I had noticed that early on. Whatever. Don't even have to beat him on Pro. Yeah, you get that. My bosses get some of the Genshin emotes for YouTube chat. All right, there we go. Not gonna do the beetle event now. That's for another thing. All right, there we go. 7650. Yeah, that seems more correct. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. We're gonna go to Polearms Only real quick. Real quick, like. Oops. Helps if I do this. Yes, it is membership, Izzy. The green name is membership. Alright, is Hu Tao time. Oops, I actually minimized chat. There we go. Okay, Hu Tao time. Let's go. I'm gonna heal you a little bit because I hate the animation. We need to do dailies, I think, and then all we're doing is farming artifacts. So, I posted this in Discord. So you know how on stream 2 days ago I farmed Viridescent and Maidens, and the game trolled me and gave me a 4-line double crit with EM and Maidens? Like, okay, great, you know. Farming for DPS Viridescent, and it gives me, you know, and it also gave me a double crit with EM Feather. Yeah, you know, fantastic. Well, guess what? I farmed Maidens and Viridescent again yesterday, and it gave me an attack percent time because that's a double crit. If literally one of those pieces had been Viridescent, I'd be over the moon. I did get this, which is okay. It's an Animal Goblet on set, and if I use Staff of Homa, I guess the HP technically does something. I'm not coping. It's an on-set goblet. It has value. That's something, I guess. But yeah, yeah. Oh, and I also got this, which this is an extraordinarily good electro damage goblet. So this is like, you know, 36 CV plus 2 extra max EM rolls. Very good. But it's not really that much better than my current Electro Goblet on Sino, other than it has a little bit of crit rate. But then I can't do 4-piece Thundering Fear on Sino, so obviously Sino's current Goblet is just better, right? So it's not useful for anyone right now on the account, but I did get a good Electro Goblet that I can't use on Maidens, of course. So yeah, I've gotten, in 2 days of farming farming Viridescent and Maidens, I have gotten 4 good DPS pieces of Maidens, and 1 bad Animal Goblet. So, anywho, you learn to ignore the low HP. It's not the HP that bothers me, it's the fucking animation. I hate this animation. This not the red, to be clear. The stupid deathmatch up air animation. That is what sucks. I absolutely hate that animation. It just pisses me off. It's not the low HP that bothers me anymore. So I can't get a member because Apple is trash in this situation? Yeah, if YouTube doesn't do memberships on Apple, yeah, you'd probably have to like log on and do it on a browser or something. So if you go to my channel or something on a browser, you could probably do it. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to be billed through Apple because Apple charges something stupid like 30% fees for like everything. Which means, you know, if Apple wanted to, if Google wanted to take, you know, Apple payments for YouTube memberships, you'd have to basically pay a $3 or $2 to $3 premium just for paying through Apple because Apple requires 30%.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing. See? Phew. Go.
Yeah, all the goodies. Also for Overworld, Hu Tao being above or under 50% hardly matters. Hardly matters. Sometimes does, but rarely. You can't do it on browser? What? How do you not have the ability to do it on browser? I definitely... what are you talking about? I can literally go to my YouTube channel and it has a join page there. You can't do it through Apple on browser. Like, you can't do Apple payments on browser. So if you like billing everything through Apple because you're insane and you want to give Apple all your money for some reason, no, you can't do that. But you should be able to do it on browser. I can go there and it shows the page for me. And it's just a matter of whatever you use for payments.
I will have order. Gather.
You can't run. Punishment. Yield. Hear my breath.
Oh, darn it.
This is order.
Say AR-58, nice. Yeah, let me double check it because I'm hallucinating, but I'm like 90% sure the join button appears. Yeah, it does. The join button is there. It's on browser. Yeah, anyways, don't stress out about like not having membership. I'm not even offering that much valuable for membership. I plan to do more hopefully for members in the future, but I'm struggling with ideas. And it's just like I'm more focused on, you know, making the videos than trying to monetize things in the channel right now, right? Don't get a membership once your mother pays you for the 80 euros she owes me. Best of luck in getting that money.
Solidify.
Do your work. Grant us your...
Yay. Everything died. God dang it. I just keep on accidentally alt-tabbing out and screwing up my window order. Just this one? Yeah, just this one. Okay. So many teachers in your school named Patricia? That's odd. Oh, don't heal me. I don't need to be healed. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter now because I'm basically done with dailies. Yeah, it's not. This doesn't run today, right? This I think it's Friday. Yes, this is Friday, so don't need to do that. So yep, artifacts today. So yeah, I'm doing another. Oop, I should probably record doing artifacts just in case it turns into a video. So yeah, as soon as I finish this daily, we're gonna do more runs in Viridescent Domain. You know, which I'm probably going to regret. Oh boy. I'm just begging for the game to give me even more DPS pieces of maidens at this point. But clearly my luck will turn around. It's not going to troll me again with more DPS maidens pieces, right? Right. Slimes. Your birthday's Saturday? Well, happy pre-birthday. Hopefully you do something nice for your birthday rather than just, you know, watching my stream. But if you do want to, I'll probably be streaming on Saturday. Or, no, I definitely will be streaming on Saturday for the artifact grind. I gotta switch to Zhao. Alright, American or European? American. Regretfully.
Evil shall be
I can
dispersed.
tell you I definitely would rather live in Europe, that's for sure. Use animal to blow out the dust. Sure, I guess we're using Zhao. Maybe shouldn't have swapped to Tao, that's fine.
Stabilize.
Definitely shouldn't have swapped to Tao. Oh dear. Really? Lungy time. Lament. My main goal for Viridescent DPS pieces, honestly, would be if I can get my DPS Viridescent pieces, right? So, like, even if, like, the ones I have now, like, if this doesn't have crit damage, but has a bit of attack percent, right? And, like, this one, and then whatever other pieces I get, like with this Animal Goblet, and then I can do an off-piece, tie-piece, or circlet. If I can get 30k plunges on Zhao with the 4-piece VV, I think that's a worthwhile side grade. Right now, once I have buffs go, like all max stacks going on, like Jade Spear, whatever, I think Zhao gets up to like 36k. So I'm fine with a bit of a damage sacrifice to do 4-piece Viridescent because it would improve the damage on Zhao's teams enough, but I don't want to sacrifice too much damage. So I don't know. I don't know what the stopping point is my point for my DPS Viridescent pieces. It'll have to wait and see until I get some. I thought you were British. Do I sound British for some reason? That's funny. I don't feel like I sound British, but maybe I accidentally... I watched too much Doctor Who. I haven't watched Doctor Who in a long time, actually, but... Have you ever seen Spirit Stallion on the Cimarron? Of the Cimarron? No, I have not.
Thank you
Is that a play, or is that a movie? Just turned into Friday where you are? Well, happy Friday, Lynn. Alright, we're not doing Abyss in this account, not right now. I'm not in the mood for Polearms Only in this Abyss cycle, right now. What? No, we're not doing that. That's for sure. Yeah, just artifacts, I think. Did I already craft my resin? I think I did. Yep, wonderful. Well, let's go. So, anyways, I'm definitely... This is now going to be day 3 of farming the Viridescent Maiden's Domain. I think I'm just really absolutely begging it to give me cracked Maiden's pieces at this point. But hopefully it stops with that and I get some some okay ones. Please, game. I'm begging you. I want to go back to farming Emblem because Zhongling still needs better artifacts. They're fine. They're nothing crazy though.
We shall brew the tea. Over here. Go.
He did? He didn't die, did he? I think he did. I hate how freaking spread apart the enemies are in this game. Like, if we had just like Kaza or whatever other grouper, this domain instantly clear in like 20 seconds, but it's just a little tedious because of the fact that the enemies, the stupid potion throwers go and walk far away from you. So there's just nothing I can do about it. I can maybe use Zhao to clear this domain faster, but I don't feel like switching Zhao most of the time. Eh. This fucking game. This is C1 Hu Tao. This game. I don't even know if I want to keep that artifact. I don't know if I care. I just like... I'm going to keep it because that could literally be a 0 dead stab feather, but like... Oh, this game. There we go. That was a faster clear. Yes, my brother gifted me. I was gonna grind the plan for these marathon streams this week was originally gonna be grinding for C1 Hu Tao on this account. Just gotta be kidding me, game. Okay, I don't know if game. I'll give you an ultimatum. You give me one piece that at least has a chance in Viridescent to be a good DPS piece for Zhao. Or I'm done with this domain, and I'm just gonna strongbox it slowly over time. What am I don't remember what I was saying before. Oh yeah, my C1 Hu Tao. I was gonna farm. I farmed for like freaking 5 hours for the first stream of the marathon stream this week, and did not get Hu Tao after farming for 5 hours because I only got like a 10 pull after 5 hours. And my brother saw my frustration and decided to give me an early birthday present. My birthday's at the end of this month. And now I have to get him a nice birthday present in turn. So yes, my brother got me C1. Oh, okay. Okay, the goblet was not important. Feather was important. This is not a DPS piece. Alright, the feather was important. So... Okay, well, you got one more chance, game. One more chance at not letting me down this domain. Otherwise, I think I'm done. Getting 5 pieces and then only getting Maiden's pieces on top of that might be enough in Maidens to get me to quit. Oh. You know, there's probably a particular way I could, like, walk and target these enemies to, like, get those consistent 30-second clears in this domain, but it's whatever. He just died. I do it, brother. My birthday is the last day of February. It does not exist this year. My brother's birthday is also at the end of February. But yes, I live with my brother. Well, alright, I'm done with this domain. I think I got 6 Maidens pieces today. Or maybe 5 Maidens pieces. Another one of them was like a potentially good DPS piece. And not a single good... Yeah. I think I'm done with this domain. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this much more of this domain trolling me. Let's, I was gonna save these, but you know what? Let's just see. You know, see if the game wants to make my day with my first Viridescent Strongbox. Go. Whoops, just clicked out of the window. Alright, so this is the last of this Strongbox for this week. This is basically the artifacts I got for this week. Tomorrow is just going to be farming the talent domain, so let's go. Alright, we got some potential here. This is such a nicer scene than spending 160 resin and getting 8 Maidens pieces, you know. Goblet. Okay, less important because we already have an animal goblet. A crit rate attack percent. Oh, okay. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna say okay. Let's see, game, because this rolls crit damage. Damage maximized Zhao, particularly on this account, is probably with staff. Oh, okay, you're forgiven. Okay, game, you're forgiven. Strong box is the way to go forever and in the future. Yeah, weird piece. We'll lock it. And okay, and a potential actual. Okay, game. You know what? You are forgiven. This piece I think I'm not gonna bother with. Let's see if this rolls crit damage. But you're forgiven, game, because this piece has double crit ER. HP percent technically does something with Staff of Home on Zhao. And this piece is a 4-9 with crit and ER. HP percent not really valuable. We really prefer crit damage, obviously, but you know what? It's fine. We actually could have an okay... With the artifacts we have right now, we can have an okay set of 4-piece VV going. That's what we got going. I think I just feed this straight from this piece, right? It's relatively low risk. So this is a 20 CV, right? Into this, which is a 4-line with ER. I think it's relatively low risk to feed this. And I don't need any extra viridescent pieces. This piece I'm not going to feed this piece in. Yeah, this piece is okay. And because it's okay-ish enough, I don't think I need to bother leveling up this. But I think I'll lock it for now, just because it's a 4-line, right? It could roll freaking 20% crit rate, or heavily ER. It depends on my other artifacts roll. But right now, I have actually, and the nice thing about this one, right? This has ER. We need enough ER on Zhao. Like, ER has more priority over crit damage, right? So this has crit rate and ER. It's very good, potentially. So, these artifacts right now is definitely, I want Staff of Homa on Zhao, and not, Jade Spear. So I would still like, a crit damage circlet or whatever, but... Alright, this one's probably the most important one. If this rolls crit damage, we very happy. We are very happy, boys. ER, you know what? I will actually take that. We got some slightly odd artifacts going right now. Nothing like crazy as far as like crit artifacts, but that's 2 valuable stats on a crit rate circlet for Zhao. We have an onset goblet, a timepiece that could be decent, depending on rolls. Where'd it go? Right. And we have a feather that's okay, and a potential flower that's really, really good. So honestly, all things considered, for 3 days of farming Viridescent, this is not bad at all. It depends how they roll. But the fact that we have an onset goblet that can allow for some flexibility, like using a different feather, for example, helps a lot. It really helps a lot. Or using a different circlet, even. It depends on like how all the it depends on the rolls of this it depends on the rolls of this timepiece versus the other one goes. But ideally, this timepiece rolls heavily into crit and ER, and then we're kind of good. But we'll see. Question is, can I feed anything into it? This piece I maybe can, but it has 18 ER. I don't really want to. I originally leveled this up and was quite happy about this piece for Yao Yao, but it's honestly kind of meh now because I realize I'm now very confident I'm going to keep Yao Yao on an ER timepiece basically forever. So maybe I can feed that piece into that timepiece. Actually, you know what? First, all right. First, let's see how this goes. I think this is low risk enough to feed this. This piece has a high amount of stat value, right? It technically only has 1 dead stat. But this piece is obviously a 4-line double crit with ER. I think it's pretty safe. This could go badly if it goes all in HP. But it's probably pretty safe. I have faith in you, game. Okay, I mean, it's the same CV with the same ER. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really not my preference, but it's fine. It also high rolled crit damage, so you know what? It had 2 high rolls. I'll take it. I'll especially take it if it gets a crit roll here. Hey, okay, you know what? Again, low roll, but I'll take it. That's a pretty good piece. It's definitely an upgrade versus the previous one. All right. This is definitely a Staff of Homa Zhao build. It's a 30. Yeah, that definitely hinged on the last roll. If that had rolled 20% HP, I would have been a little. I would have been a little. there, but you know what? It's a 0 dead stat piece for a Staff of Homeless Zhao. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, the question is, can I find another piece to feed into the timepiece? Because I would really like to find out how that timepiece do. No, we definitely need that. I should feed this Electro Goblet. I just said I don't really need this Electro Goblet. I could feed that. I would like to feed this. Like, this is a Copium Goblet, but it's an onset goblet on Pale Flame. This one, maybe. Maybe do I feed this Cryo Goblet in? I've kept this as an onset Cryo Goblet for Rosaria, but honestly, having used Rosaria with Hu Tao a bunch right now, I prefer Rosaria on the current. So originally I had her on 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece attack percent, to maximize her damage a little bit, but I needed a little bit more ER, so I put her on 2-piece emblem instead. She has literally the perfect crit rate because she gets 100% crit rate when you use her skill with the backstab. So like, I prefer Rosaria not on 4-piece Noblesse. So you know what? I think I get rid of this Cryo Goblet. It's kind of copium anyways. It only has 1 attack roll and 1 crit rate roll. So you know what? Yeah, we're gonna trash this one, I think, into that timepiece. I could also get rid of this HP thing, but with a heavy ER stat, this could still be relevant. So I don't want to throw this away. I'm not gonna bother leveling this one up right now. Unless, well, correction. I will potentially level this one up right now if this timepiece rolls like pure trash garbage. Then I'll just feed it into that circlet. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't think there's anything else I have meaningful that, well, I don't know, I could take a peek through my circlets, whatever, but I think most of my circlets are good enough. I don't want to get rid of them. Where did this attack percent go? There it is. Alright. Alright. So we want ER crit right here. That's all we want. Okay, I'll take it. It's, you know, half and half. We got, I think that's 2 max crit rate rolls, basically. It more than high roll averaged, right? So I believe those 2 max rolls. So I'll take it, honestly. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The defense is sad. The only real annoying thing we got going here is because of the fact that both the flower and now this timepiece didn't roll ER. Oh, great. Oh, great. This again. Oh, great. Both the flower and the timepiece did not roll ER. I have a bit of an issue with not enough ER on Zhao. But we'll see what it looks like. We'll put that onset goblet on him and see what it looks like with an off-piece circlet.
This realm.
Feed defense, get defense. Yeah, that's true. Garbage in, garbage out. Yes, I am making 4-piece Viridescent Zhao. Reason being, oh, we reached friendship level 10 on Raiden. Nice. Reason being, take those. There we go.
If you ever have
Zhao, and right, we don't have a Zhao with Bennett. We don't have any crazy buffs going for Zhao on this account, kind of thing. So the smarter idea is for a Zhao team to maximize the damage is to put Zhao on 4-piece Viridescent so that he can increase like he can do Viridescent Shred for like a Zhongling, right? Or a Rosaria that's doing off-field damage with him. So like I think the damage maximized Zhao team on Polearms Only is Zhao, Rosaria, Zhongling, and Zhongli together. And Zhao can do Viridescent Shred with Rosaria and Zhongling's off-field damage, basically. So it's not because I want him on support build. If I wanted to be clear, it'll let me use him as just a Viridescent Shredder as well. If I just want to slot him in to like go for a Hu Tao nuke or something, then yes, I can. That's what it will let me do. But that's not the specific reason I'm doing it. So, anyways, let's see. Let's try to not use all of these. See if we get a double. No doubles for me. No doubles. No doubles. Okay, I'm not gonna waste a bottle on the last 2 XP there. I don't know if I bought the things from this lady this week. I think I did. If we get ER or crit right here, I'll be very happy. If it gets flat defense again, less happy. But we can actually properly test out a full VV Zhao. So this is not where I meant to go. Which is, honestly, because I've only done 3 runs in this domain so far, more progress than I expected. I think I already bought your crap, right? No? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I think they reset. Nice. Perfect. $72 flat def before. Don't you dare curse me with a flat def. Alright, bam. Hey, ER. Thank you, game. That's actually really nice. Sweet. Okay. Honestly, it's looking pretty okay. Let's see what it looks like. So, to be clear, this Zhao is obviously going to get less damage with these new artifacts. So right now, he's at 2398, 77 crit rate, 175 crit damage, 136 ER. I obviously expect this to be worse. But, let's see how it is. So we'll do VV that, and we're going to use the onset goblet, I think, because I don't have any fodder to level up the circlet, and it's not good enough for me to even want to really level up right now. Not to mention it would basically require Staff of Homa, whereas doing an on-piece goblet and offset circlet, I can just switch it to whatever I want, whatever better one I have. So, for example, this crit damage one we can just stick with right now. So with the Jade Spear, 4-piece VV, 1900 attack, 73, 170, 122. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. He's a little low on ER. I would prefer ER on the circlet, but I don't really think... Yeah, I'd be sacrificing crit rate. Yeah, I literally don't have any way to fix that. That's the only annoying thing, honestly, right now. Would have really loved, you know, if the flat def here had gone once into ER, or you know, or the flower HP had gone into ER. Would have been so much better. But hey, maybe we just get C1 Zhao. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. 73, 170. That's not much of a downgrade. For 3 days of farming, we have sacrificed 4% crit rate, 7% crit damage, and 10% ER. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Also, let's see what it looks like with Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa, since we don't have a Bennett on this account, is almost always, I imagine, going to be better for Zhao. Keep the same artifacts, and we gotta go to crit rate circlet. Do I have a crit rate circlet with some ER? Oh, I have this goofy beast. I forgot about that. This is crit rate, 2 attack percent, crit damage, so this would be sacrificing a meaningful amount of crit damage, of course. So like, right, if I want to maximize the crit damage, right, I would do like this. And then we're looking at 72, 200, 122. But we could do... But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I am pretty sure that this circlet would be better in this build. Because then it fixes his ER. 72, 180, 142. A little bit less on attack. But we don't have the buff up yet. Let's try it, let's try it. Alright, do I have a Zhao team set up here? I don't think I do. Nope. I'll set up a Zhao. Whoops, didn't mean to make 2 teams there. Alright, Zhao... Surf and Zhao. The reason this is called Surfing Zhao is because... like, Zhao is shredding. Like, he's doing VV shred, and, like, he's shredding waves. So he's surfing.
Evil
oh,
shall
God.
be dispersed.
I can't wait any longer.
Rosaria. I would almost assuredly prefer Rosaria on 4-piece Noblesse in this build with Zhao. Because Rosaria would be here more just buff general crit rate for Zhao and jungling, as well as to provide reactions to jungling ideally. So I would prefer to swirl Pyro, not Cryo. But I'm not going to bother changing Rosaria's artifacts right now, so it's fine. I didn't deploy the team. The fact that I have a functional 4-piece Viridescent build at all right now in 3 days is like I'm genuinely overjoyed about it. This should be hopefully an example to you all about like oh yeah, there we go. With the buff now we have 2,000 attack, and then we don't have under 50%. No, we're not under 50% yet, but so he'll probably go up to like 2,100, 2,200 or something with the passive up. So like obviously not perfect, but he has a good amount of ER, which is very important for a C0 Zhao. Sorry, good crit rate, like good enough crit rate, especially with Rosaria in this team. Decent enough crit damage. Like this is a similar balance of stats to my previous 2-piece attack build. Like yes, with Stab of Homo, the Jade Spear build was definitely worse, but I think Pyro is priority for Swirl, so it should be fine. Yeah, no, I think it should be fine as well. So we'll see how this does. But my point was more, I don't need to swirl. I don't want to swirl Cryo anyways and buff Rosaria's damage. So Rosaria is basically just here for helping Zhongling's damage. So Rosaria is better on Noblesse in this team. So I guess whatever. I'll just try to fix it. What she's on? She's on 2 Shimenawa, 2 Emblem, right? Yeah, 2 Shimenawa, 2 Emblem. Okay. So Noblesse, I need to basically get enough crit rate. I think this will lower her crit rate buff a little bit, which is fine. Put her on ER Noblesse. And I don't have a Cryo Goblet anymore, so... Yup. Crit damage it is. Is that fine? What is this crit right here? That's actually really good. That's actually needs more ER honestly on this build, but that's 4 Noblesse with 160 crit damage, 77 crit rate. Need more ER, but it's not bad at all. If I really need to, I could just switch off of a Cryo Goblet and put this piece on or something. But ideally, I would just get more ER and a feather or flower in the future. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. She'll still deal decent damage on her own. She just needs a little bit more ER. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's go Masanori. But the fact that I got this now, by the way, this might make this team might make freaking Magu Kenki in the current Abyss cycle a lot easier. So this is genuinely potentially a pretty big deal for the account to have this now. We'll see though. I really don't know. It'll depend on how it performs in Abyss, not just like the damage I see here. This is mostly just to test what the damage is in general right now. But I am overjoyed to even have a functional 4-piece Viridescent DPS set at all right now. Right. And 40 ER is not bad at all. Oh crap! I didn't notice that fab triggered, so I didn't switch to funnel to Zhao. This is Zhao, by the way, with level 868 talents. So ideally, I would level up sooner rather than later. Zhao's talents to level 9. Skill is obviously less priority, but
solidify.
Okay. So rotation, I don't think is anything really fancy. It's just do Zhongli shizzles, and then I do Rosaria. I mean, we were hitting 30k there. That was my goal. We weren't even under 50% health yet, actually. I just noticed. We'll actually let him drain, get the... Oh, really? He didn't drain to 50% health? Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to test this again, because he didn't even drain to 50% health. So let's try it one more time. And our bursts are all not up. Oh well. Yeah, Zhongli is fine. You recommend investing into Rosaria's personal damage? How much more? Like, look, I can switch her back to the artifacts I had before, but this build is currently doing probably a similar amount of damage, like not a substantially less amount of damage than the previous build. I just did this because I wanted to buff Zhao a little bit, right?
Crumble.
Useless.
Solidify.
Judgment.
I will probably switch Rosaria back to that other build, to be clear, because for generalist utility, I probably will just keep it on that and say, oh well, about the Noblesse, 4-piece Noblesse buff. How are you not at full energy? I hate when this happens. It's fine. We'll get one more particle.
I will have order. Stabilize.
You can't run. Shiver.
Oh, I don't have Zhongli up.
Useless. Lament. Worthless.
There we go. Okay, we are getting over 30k. Oh my god, we're getting the same damage. We're getting about the same damage we were originally. Which, to be clear, that's with Staff of Homa. I never actually tried. That was originally that was like with Jade Spear. This build is doing similar damage to my Jade Spear build once I get the Homa buff going. 2300 attack. Okay, that was a bigger attack buff than I expected it would be. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, this is the build Zhao staying on forever. Now I want an additional Staff of Homa. No. No, I think it's fine to not have additional Staff of Homa because realistically, I'm probably not using Hu Tao if I am doing this team, I think, in Abyss. Because I can do this team on one side and I can do a Hyper Bloom on the other side. Although the only annoying thing with this is like I ideally would have like Zhongli or Rosaria as the 4th slot on the Hyper Bloom side. So I'm not sure who I'd put in like the Hyper Bloom side for other side of Abyss. I don't know. We'll mess about with that after I actually do Abyss. Just pull one. It's a waste of wishes to do this. It'd be freaking hilarious if I did, though. I would forgive the game for all my bad 3.4 banner luck if that happened. But yeah, if I pull one, I could just leave Zhao on Staff of Homa forever. And make it basically pointless to have Jade Spears if I get a second Homa. Building pity, yeah, I know. If Fab Lance was on the banner, I'd say absolutely yes. So I shouldn't do it. But man, this is not even that crazy of artifacts, and he's still doing pretty decent. I honestly like it's good enough that I don't even know I'm gonna bother. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna bother doing much more strong buffs for Viridescent. it's just good enough. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna put Rosaria back. It doesn't hurt. It's just 1. I mean, it does hurt if Shenhe. The thing is, if during the live stream announcement tomorrow, if Shenhe is coming in 3.5, then I definitely would rather have saved that 10 pull for the character banner. For sure. Because we're on a 50-50. We're not guaranteed to get Shenhe. If Shenhe's not running in the patch next patch, it's honestly pretty safe, I think, to do a YOLO 10 pull on Homa banner. But Alright, there we go. This is Rosaria back to, 88. So yeah, this Rosaria build I think does slightly more damage than that other build. But not a crazy amount more. But she has more consistency on her burst, so I think this build is just better anyways for a support build on Rosaria that also increases her damage. It's kind of a best of both worlds right now because I can get 30 more ER on these artifacts, methinks. I'm sacrificing the Noblesse buff, which means the damage is slightly less from Zhao, but I think it's fine. I think it's a side grade, basically. And with the higher uptime on burst, I think it's an upgrade overall. There's an argument to be made to, like, make sure no one has burst uptime problems in this team, to put Fab Lance on either Zhongling or Rosaria instead of their DPS-oriented weapons, but it's fine. Shake my head, gotcha, addicts. Why do I need Shenhe? I'll be honest, with how well Zhongling works with Hu Tao, like just doing mono pyro Hu Tao with Zhongling, Rosaria, Zhongli, Hu Tao, I am less interested in than I was originally in doing Shenhe, because the only idea I have for Shenhe is Shenhe on a Hu Tao team can maximize Rosaria's melt damage. But I don't even know if, like, Rosaria is going to be the one getting melts consistently, or if Shenhe is going to steal a bunch of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Shenhe is really that useful for the account. But I still want to go for her. Right? And yeah, and look at her, it's Shenhe, but I don't know. We also get like 22 intertwined fates just from the 3.5. I don't know. Anyways, point is, it's maybe worth the risk for a yellow 10 pull, right? It's a 10 pull. I should be able to grind it out. But the problem is, I have, with the Star Glitter I have and the wishes I have right now, and any events yet to do in this patch, I'll probably have like 50 pulls at the start of 3.5, and then with the 20 wishes we get from the Archon Quest thing, and whatever events that patch, I'll get over to pity. But I'm on a 50-50. If I want to guarantee getting Shenhe, I need more than that. So every 10 pull might kind of matter. But I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. An extra Staff of Oma would be really nice. And surely my weapon battle luck will come in clutch, but no, it almost surely won't happen. So I'm going to do the smart thing and say, sorry, I'm not going to do a pull on the Homa banner today. I might do a YOLO 10 pull just for Zhao, because I like you, my boy. I like your laments. But I'm going to wait until at least tomorrow. Because if Shenhe shows him in 3.5, even though it looks like it's not likely she's going to show up in 3.5, then it definitely is not smart to wish any, basically, spend any right now. If she's 3.6, honestly, it probably doesn't matter at all. We'll have enough time. Not one 10 pull. We're definitely not going to pity again on this banner regardless, I can tell you that. And even then, it's probably still more valuable to get extra staffs of Scarlet Sands than it is extra staffs of Homa. But it would just be a convenience thing to have an extra staff of Homa to give Zhao and then never have to like worry about his build again and swapping about artifacts or whatever. But anyways, whatever. We got a nice upgrade for Zhao because his damage is slightly down, but 4-piece Viridescent increases team damage. So this is an overall a meaningful upgrade for him. I'll take it, but we're not going to go for a Staff of Homa just for him right now. Also, not to mention, Hu Tao works on other weapons too. Like, I can make Hu Tao work with Deathmatch perfectly fine. I have good enough artifacts that Deathmatch on Hu Tao would work. That Jade Spear would work. So, I don't think it's worth going for, right? So, like, actually, you know, Dragon, did I say Deathmatch? I think I did say Deathmatch. So, Deathmatch would be fine, in particular. So, like, I could do Deathmatch on Hu Tao, or Jade Spear. And I don't know if Jade Spear is not ideal because it's hard to build up all the stacks, I think, to max on Hu Tao. I don't know if an R5 Deathmatch versus Jade Spear is necessarily worth it. But anyways, you know, like, just do this. So now we have a 9213.5 Hu Tao, right? And it'll be fine. So, definitely do not need an extra home, is my point. But yes, this is substantially less damage, honestly. But like, what is this one? Jade Spear? Does it not change? It looks exactly the same. Yeah, I'm not sure which would be better. Anyways, point is, Hu Tao works on other weapons. That's all I'm really saying. Yeah, go figure. We'll decide on that later, though. Anyways, give me my weapon back, Zhao. I'm gonna put him back on crit damage circlet, I suppose. So you're gonna be sitting on this build for now with Jade Spear, which is not enough ER. So this build is not nearly as ideal because of the ER problems, but it's not bad either. We have a functional build on Zhao. It's good enough. We'll take it. Alright. Let's go to my main account quick, because I think we're done here, right? Wait, I have a little bit more resin. I will actually use that quick, because I don't know when I'm going to use my resin tomorrow. We'll go here. And actually, you know, we'll use the Zhao team. Which means I'm going to go get, well, whatever. I'm not going to use, I was going to go give Zhao back the Staff of Homa. I don't feel like changing the artifacts again. But we'll use the Zhao team, though, and see how the Zhao team does without, oh, why is Hu Tao on this team? Oh, because I switched Hu Tao manually. Frick! Dang it. Anywho, yeah, the point is, yes. Zhao. There we go.
Demon.
Zhao will work fine. Let's see how I do in the emblem today. Only 5 stars are Yelan and Hu Tao. C1, you also have Homa, so you should go for C1, Yelan, or save for a new character. If you're only 5 stars, Foxy, or Yelan and Hu Tao, especially if you already have Hu Tao C1, I would just save. Don't. And you have Homa? How the hell? Okay, I'm assuming you just wailed. If you're only 5 stars, are Yelan and Hu Tao C1, and you have Homa, you wailed. I'm assuming presuming you're a new player, or you haven't. Maybe you saved up for a long time, but I would definitely save for characters. Okay. We don't have burst ups. This wasn't actually a good showing.
Gather. This is order.
Judgment.
There we go.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Yeah, not bad. And we almost have energy back. Zhongling, not ideal. Honestly, I could switch Zhongling's build to make her burst up a little bit more often, but... Wow. Quality. Alright, there we go. Done with this account. Moving to my main account real quick. And then that'll be the stream. Been live for frickin' 4.5 hours, but it's fine. This is the last of my marathon streams for the week. These are my 10k subscriber special streams. That's why they're in the title. But anyways, I'm gonna switch over. Blah 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 blah. Oops, helps if I hit the thing. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this weekend and finally having, 5-star artifacts on weapons only. It's been such a slog having not built characters. Although maybe I'm getting too hopeful because 4,000 resin is less than you might think. Oh my god, can I please? There we go. I'm struggling with the puzzle minigame to log in. No, you just got really lucky. You got 24 pity Hu Tao, 8 pity Yelan, 25 pity Homa, and then 77 pity Hu Tao. That's insane. You are incredibly lucky, Foxy. Yeah. I guess I was gonna say it's like your polls are a little bit like a mistake. You go for constellations and weapons early on in the game, but I guess when you get that lucky on characters, it doesn't really hurt as much. But do not expect your luck to continue that well in the future. Oh, good lord. I would still recommend saving at this point. Elon's C1 is not that valuable, in my opinion. Elon, Fab Bow, good bit of, little bit of ER substats, 4-piece emblem, and your Elon's perfect, and she does a lot of damage, and is good to go. I wouldn't worry about it. Where are we going? Or did I already do my dailies? I think I already did, right? Because I went and got the wish. Yeah, I went and got the wish. Okay, so we just gotta use my resin here, and that's it. Easy peasy. I gotta do the event on this account too, but I'm gonna do that not right now. Actually, maybe we'll do Abyss here. I think I can clear Abyss super quick. Maybe. The only reason you may actually want to consider rolling any more in the current Banner's Foxy is depending on what constellation your Xingqiu is at. Here, I'll show the only use C6 Elon has, by the way. Only use C6 Elon has right here. Whoop.
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Oh my god, they didn't die.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
There we go. That's the only thing C6 Elon's useful for. Consistently clearing annoying domains. Your Xingqiu is C4? Okay. See, you're on the weird borderline then of like... I still think it is smarter to save because you can just get Xingqiu Z6 eventually. So one, you can get one Xingqiu constellation in March. But my point is, if you want... It might be worth the risk to go for one more Xingqiu. Because you can get one more Xingqiu, and then you can use 34 Star Glitter to get a Xingqiu in March. Other than that, I'd say save. Especially with like Nahida rerunning in 3.6, I think is Nahida rerun most likely.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the cash.
Oh, I did this wrong. I didn't, yeah.
Adorn my night.
Quietly now.
Wind strike.
No, I don't think I swirled Hydro. She should have died. Really? I didn't get a reset? God. Fucking dang. I'm not using another burst. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Ugh. I did that wrong, and then I didn't get my freaking skill resets on her charge shot. The charge shot is important if I want to try to get swirls on. Wow, quality artifacts, quality artifacts. Nahida seems fun to use. Yeah, Nahida enables doing a lot of very strong and very fun teams.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Are you?
Wind strike.
Distance myself a little.
Over here.
I goofed it again. Goofed it again. Should have been able to do that faster. It's hard to get the stupid swirls in these assistant mages that spawn across the map from each other. Yeah, I guess we'll lock that. Def percent with crit rate and HP on Thunder Soother, huh? Maybe I should keep that. Maybe. You know, yeah, sure, I'll lock it, actually. I'm locking this in a very just in case, being that I have really good... That's an artifact, like, for a defense scaling character, and my other good Thunder Soother pieces, I could have a pretty decent build going. God dang it, the slime didn't die.
Are you here to?
I just wasted some...
Gotcha.
Time to
You
go.
freaking butt. Stop calibrating. There we go. Yeah, Foxy, my recommendation, if you want powerful, fun characters, I would say for Nahida, Kazuha is the obvious ones, probably. Any of the Archons, honestly, are relatively decent pulls. Venti's, I think, is the least important one nowadays, but he's still really nice in a lot of situations.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
But it's slightly differently. Black Hole didn't die.
Busted.
There we go. That was a little smoother. Wow, quality artifact day. I mean, we got the one feather, I guess. Or flower? I don't know what it was. We got one artifact that might be okay. Probably not, though. Yay! Nice. Okay. Like I said, quality artifact day. I can't complain considering I got a good artifact yesterday. But yeah. So I got this artifact yesterday, which, you know, flat HP roll is sad, but you know, it has one EM roll, not 2 EM rolls, so it's like 36 CV plus 2 EM. And it also being high in crit damage is actually really nice, particularly because of the fact that this ridiculous piece rolled 18% crit rate. So that actually means other Thunderstone artifacts would be better to be a little bit heavy in crit damage rather than crit rate. Yeah, and then I have a cracked as frick crit rate circling on Thundersoother as well, so I could potentially make 4-piece Thundersoother work pretty decently if I ever in my life see a why didn't I level this? Well, I probably didn't level it up because it's just probably not going to be better. Anywho, I will actually check it though. Double crit, you never know. Well, yep, no, it's not. Alright, it's fine.
Good roll.
I think I'll try to get Singjo's C5 and save for Kazuha and Nahida, like you said. Alright, yeah. I really wouldn't risk, if you're, you know, building pity, whatever, I don't really consider wishing for 4 stars to be building pity. So yeah, like C1 Yelan would be fine to get an extra of. I would not risk personally much more than 30 pulls. For a 4-star. So like if you do 30 pulls into Yelan, and don't get your C5 Xingqiu so that you can get C6 from the Star Glitter shop, I wouldn't wish anymore personally. Because at that point you're risking a lot of built up pity for the chance of getting a C6 Xingqiu, which you will be able to get eventually anyways. Like you have C4. You're going to get him eventually. You can buy the 1 copy from the Star Glitter shop in March, and then you just need 1 copy in the future. He'll show up on another banner in the future. He shows up all the time. It just might take a short bit of time. You don't need C6 Xingqiu now, right? So I don't necessarily advise it, but if you do want it, this is a relatively, like, Yelan's C1 would be valuable. And C6 Xingqiu is obviously valuable. And if you lose a 50-50, you have a guarantee for someone. If you get an early in the, you know, 1 to 30 pity range, but anything more than 30 pity might be a bit rough, in my opinion, to lose that. So, again, not recommending it specifically, but it could actually be worth it. And I've certainly done that plenty of times before, but I definitely would advise not going much past 30. But best of luck in hopefully getting Xingqiu and hopefully just not getting a 5-star. Yeah, and my reasoning on that is generally speaking, like, if you end up getting a 5-star when you're trying to wish for a 4-star, in the 1 to 30 pity range anyways, it's like close enough to free that even if it's a 50-50 loss or a 50-50 win, it barely matters. It's like, yeah, I'll take the freebie C1 Yelan or the freebie guarantee, right? And especially if it's a 50-50 loss, I basically treat those as like, well, when I was wishing for Nahida in the future, I would have, you know, got a 50-50 loss anyway, so what does it matter, right? The only annoying thing about getting a 50-50 loss is now you can't wish for any more future 4-star characters unless you want the 5-star. But, anywho's, yeah. Best of luck. Let's go to the Abyss real quick. Why not? Oh yeah, so remember South Pity is 74. If you get to Pity, you'll stop then. That's not what I was saying. I was saying stop at like 30, but you do you. You do you. But yes, stop at 73. If you do that, do not go past 73. Soft Pity is not 75, it is 74. Alright, so, you know what, just to show why why Yolana's boring. Actually, no, I was going to say why Yolana's boring. I actually want to do my kooky team, I think. I haven't tried my kooky team with my hybrid kooky with Candace. Mr. Kazoo, and then I think I'll just do Nilu Bloom just for laziness sake, honestly. Oh wait, Nilu Bloom I don't have, whoops, actually that's slightly, I forgot I don't have Nahida if I do that. Well, let's see. I'll be creative for once. What do I do? I gotten too reliant on Nilu Bloom, methinks. Also putting my 2 strongest support characters in the game on this side, but you know, and Kuki, another strong support character on this side. Putting 3 of my strongest supports on one side makes this a little bit more annoying. Who knew? I guess I can still make Nilu Bloom work. I probably should level up Yaya more. I don't want to use Tignari because voice actor. I should level up Razor. So I can do Thundering Fury. Because then I could do like a Thundering Fury team, right? It could be could have done Razor, Benny, you know, Dendro Traveler probably, or Yao Yao, and probably a Sucrose. No, I need a Hydra unit, and Xingqiu or Yelan, right? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna, just because I want to show why I think C6 Yelan is not fun. This is floor 9 to be clear, but this is why C6 Yelan is not fun.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
To be clear, it's fun to do it once, but not to do it all the time. It gets old.
Wind strider.
Oh, I meant to Kuki Seal first. That was dumb. Oh, come on, I'm getting electric charge.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Oh, well, how did you not get tagged by Nikita?
Do your worst.
Why do you have C6 Yelan? Because I stupidly said, like, when my channel was growing really fast, back in last summer when I first started Polearms Only, I said I would C6 Yelan. I should have used Burst. Whoops. I said I would get C6 Yelan if I got to 5,000 subscribers before Yelan's banner ended. And it happened like 3 days before Yelan's banner ended. And I said that when I had like 1,000 or like 2,000 subscribers or something, right? So I didn't really expect it to happen. But I definitely shouldn't have said it, and I said I would do it, so I did it. It was a ginormous waste of money. There are better things I could have spent my money on for like improving the channel. I regret it, and it was probably part of the reason I had burnout last summer. So yeah, you all did it to me. No, I did it to myself. I could have just said, you know what, guys, it was stupid to say I was going to C6. It was like, I literally vented to my friends the night before I did it, that I did C6 Yelan. That, like, I regretted saying that, and they're like, you know, you can just, like, not do it. No one's going to care that much if you don't do it. And, like, they're correct. No one would have really cared that much. But like, I don't know. I said I would do it, so I did it. That's kind of all it came down to.
Follow your leads. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Give your word.
I've been watching your, sorry, the YouTube chat just freaking, Been watching your vids for a while. You seem to have a good understanding of character role build stuff. Could you please quickly talk about your opinion on what Hoya wants to do with Dia? Oh god, okay. The vibe I got from Dia, like, I think it was well intentioned.
Here comes the catch.
Also, this is a problem. Solo Yelan is good at soloing things with C6. Slightly less so. Slightly less so against Hydro Slimes. It's fine, it's fine. It's floor 9. I'll just have to make sure I avoid this for the future floors. Typically, I don't think I'm gonna 36-star solo Yelan. I don't have the build for solo Yelan on a 36-star, I don't think. I don't know, I maybe could. We'll see. If I do like Nilu Bloom on one side and solo Yelan on the other side, I might be able to 36-star even. But, oh god, oh frick me. Why did I do this? I did not pay attention to what enemies were on this floor. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so, well, I guess I got plenty of time to discuss Dia. Alright, so Dia, right, the general vibe I got from her, right, is she's made to be a supportive tank unit who, oh my god, can you actually F off with the bubbles? The bubbles might actually kill me. I'm gonna have to redo this because I didn't realize these buttholes were here.
Take it easy.
You know what? Let's just save my sanity. The general vibe I got from Dia was she's made to be a supportive tanking unit who is like a quick swap. You come in, you swap to her, she does a bunch of damage real quickly, and you go and do your other team's things. The problem is the landscape of supportive units on this character is like, as far as like tanking goes, healing, tanking, you know, she's bad at tanking. And to make up for that, like, you basically need a healer anyways, like say Bennett. Like, okay, so then why, like, what's the value of her tanking then if you're gonna run like a healer like Bennett or whoever else anyways? So her tanking basically is not relevant. Like, I don't think they did anything that actually gives her tanking value as it exists right now. And she doesn't have any extra like scaling on like how much damage she does based on like damage she takes. Nope, nothing like that. Her off-field application on her skill and her uptime on her skill is bad, and can't really reliably be used for any reactions. So her utility as like a reaction support enabler is not good. And then her burst has energy, has a high energy cost. Her skill only really generates energy for her when she's off field, which means you have even more of an energy issue, and she pauses her skill, which means she's not getting energy when you have her on field during her burst. So she has burst uptime issues. She's very energy hungry, which means you're lessening her damage even more than her multipliers were already so low in the first place. Like she basically doesn't have anything to make up for her downsides is the problem, from what I can understand. And like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what they're going for with her. Like the only obvious explanation. I'm gonna throw. I just need to get rid of I'll throw Ganyu. I haven't used Ganyu in about 5 years. I don't even know if she has artifacts. It's fine. I'll throw Ganyu in here to deal with the Hydra mages. And like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what they were going for. I was initially really interested in her kit. I think on a fundamental design idea level, I like that they're going into new space with the design of characters, right? And they didn't just, you know, make her 5-star Zhongling or 5-star Pyro Official. I don't like fundamentally disagree with that, like the fundamental design of her kit, right? But she has nothing to make up for the downsides of her kit. So it's like, what was their plan for her? I don't know. I don't know what they're really intending. Doesn't make sense to me. I can't figure it out. And I'm especially disappointed because I thought at worst when we heard about her kit, I thought at worst I wasted energy again. I thought at worst she would be an enabler for like Burgeon or something, off-field Burgeon, right? But then her skill's garbage at Burgeon because it doesn't apply Pyro, it doesn't do Pyro hits quick enough to do Burgeon. So like, can't even use it for Burgeon. She's terrible at it. Like Bennett is better at Burgeon than her. So, like, I don't know. I really don't know. It confuses me. And I'm disappointed because I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it because I thought by my initial impression of her kit was like, hey, this looks really interesting and cool. And it looked like it was finally a Pyro Claymore, not only a Pyro character that I was going to enjoy, but a Claymore character I was going to enjoy. And she just does no damage. Like if they change her release kit and she actually just does okay damage, I may be interested in her. But as it is, I don't know. And yes, maybe there's future characters that make her make more sense, but like, don't pull for a character based on the possibility of a future character existing. Do.
Gotcha.
Alright, does Ganyu have artifacts? It looks like the answer is yes, some amount of artifacts. At least she does damage. Not much damage. This is definitely not the correct build for Ganyu. But it's fine, she's doing damage. All she needs to do is get through a shield. Ow. This is the first time I've used Ganyu in a long time in Abyss. Really? There we go. Good lord. I should have put like Sucrose in there instead to like do Viridescent Shred. Why is Dia bad? You haven't looked her up. I don't know if YouTube chat froze and that was just after I explained it. Oh, yep, YouTube chat. Okay, I missed like 500 things of YouTube chat, I think. Well, not 500, but anywho. Yeah, what's the easiest way to summarize why she's bad? Is that just yeah, the tanking aspect of her kit doesn't make sense. She's not good for off-field reaction support, and her damage that she outputs in compensation for the fact that she's not good for much in the framework of this game as it currently exists is not good enough to justify justify her downside. That's basically, I think, the easiest way to summarize why D is bad.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer. Stand with me.
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds call.
Can't even run her on forward noblesse support to cope, as apparently you can't switch off her in her burst. You can't switch off Dia in her burst? Really? I didn't even hear about that. That blows my mind. I could have sworn I heard someone mention I could have sworn I heard someone mention that you could.
Quietly now.
Testing my patience.
Oh, why did I pressed R for some reason instead of Q? Whatever, not like it matters. All right. Make sure there's no Hydro Slimes this time. All right, perfect. So, and also just for funsies, just to increase Elon's damage, I'm gonna throw Sucrose in here for swirlies. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to find the characters. Thank you for explaining her kit well. That's good. I'm glad I explained it okay. I didn't really actually describe her kit that much actually. So, but yeah, she's designed as tanking because she takes damage off. When you do specifically, if you want specific details on how she's a tank, Dia, when you place her skill down, her skill places a turret that has like a circular AOE. And when your characters are within that AOE, they take damage, and your characters take damage. Dia will take a portion of that damage instead. That's how she tanks. And then you also get coordinated pyro attacks, like with you have like with Raiden or Toma, right, where you do a normal attack and you have like a pyro damage wave that applies in the AOE of the turret. And it's a pretty big AOE, but but it only does that every 2.5 seconds, so which is the problem. Why it's a big part of the reason why she's not really good as off-field support. And I think there's like a 6-second cooldown on it that only starts after like the duration's done or something, if I recall, or maybe the cooldown is like 20 seconds. I don't know. It's something goofy. The cooldown's kind of goofy on her skill because of the fact that the duration is paused when you're in her burst. So yeah, her skill is like her main like supportive aspect of her kit. And then her burst is meant as like you swap into her and she automatically did I not? Okay. There we go.
Busted. Game's up. Take it easy.
Get me out of this corner, god freaking. Freaking jerks.
Take it easy.
Buttholes.
Quietly now.
Oh, I didn't crit. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, and then her burst is basically just its own thing. It's where most of Dia's actual damage would come from. Because you swap into her and it only lasts 4 seconds. And she like fist punches with Pyro's attacks, automatically targeting enemies, and has a fairly long like lunging distance from what I've seen, I believe, and heard people talk about from the beta. It has a fairly like, long reach to enemies, but it's automatic. You don't have any control over it. I find someone in the chat mentioned you can't swap out, but I find it really weird that you wouldn't be able to swap out. That I don't know. So I don't know what to think. If you can't swap out, that's very odd. But you know, what can I do this? Weird. Oh, I swear my buttons weren't working.
You, hear my prayer. Our bond is strong.
Oh, you butthole. But she does have like a kind of Sino minigame, except for it doesn't have any graphical indicator, where you can, as far as I can tell, it's described as like a timing thing where you can hit normal attack, like the left click button, hit normal attack a few times during Dia's burst to get extra hits in, up to 4 extra hits in. But it's like, yes, you want to do that. But honestly, I just like don't even understand why they did that. Honestly, if you're gonna have a freaking character that just automatically does, oops, what am I doing? That automatically does their burst anyways, just make it get the full thing automatically rather than forcing me to have to deal with stupid things. I don't have energy yet, but it's fine. I don't know. So yeah, she does damage in her burst, and it mostly happens automatically, except for you click left a few times, and it only lasts 4 seconds. But she has energy problems, so yeah. Also, her normal attack multipliers are garbage, so even if you want to like C6 Bennett infuse her with Pyro. She's bad at that. Alright, well, everyone's just dead. I didn't even get to switch to Kuki again. Oh boy.
Busted. Take it easy.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Good. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. How was I so...
Oops. I didn't notice Elon was dying. Turns out you still die when you have C6 Elon. That does happen. Whoops.
Well, dead with me.
The wind knows fallen leaves adorn my night.
No. Can you stop?
Share my knowledge.
Do your work.
This team. Oh, hyper blooms.
Are you
Busted. Gotcha.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
There we go. Okay, there's C6 Elon working. Chi-Chi has a higher base attack than Dia. That's yeah, great. Dia also skills of attack. Oh yeah, let's not even talk about the fact that they threw like 1% HP dual scaling on her, but lowered her attack scaling anyways to compensate, so it's barely even a change, and it barely even buffed her in any meaningful way. And they only obviously did that to get people to stop like being pissy with them about the fact that she had a kit that scaled on HP at base and didn't do any of her damage based on HP at all. That's the only reason they did that, and it wasn't even that much of a change. So they very consciously have chosen Dia's numbers to be like they are, and I don't get why. I don't get why she does so little damage. Let's see what half is what. Is there any Hydra? Okay, well, we are not doing Elon on this side. I don't think solo Elon can handle a Hydro shield, so that's fine. She'll handle all the mess in the top. Do. What? No. There we go. I probably should have chosen HP actually for Elon's damage there. Alright, it probably doesn't matter. Never mind.
A new punching
I missed.
Quietly now.
Oh, I had to let go.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Need.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Should.
Busted.
Pick Lord of Seven. The wrong test. Your sacrifice is ready.
I didn't hit him.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal
There we go. Ball. 4 opponents. I don't know if I can handle that.
Commit to memory.
Nope. Okay.
We shall.
You have to go all the way over here, dude.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Grow.
Yield.
Dissipate.
Dia doesn't know what to use. Dia scales out of attack. The Dia's dual scaling, she's not really split scaling. Dia's dual scaling is not really something you worry about because she scales so little off of HP. That's basically just because of the fact that Dia has really high base HP and she has HP percent scaling. She gets a little bit of bonus damage from having HP scaling, her dual HP scaling. And she gets a tiny bit of additional value from like HP substats for her damage, basically, is the way to look at Dia's split scaling, or sorry, dual scaling.
Gotcha. Stand clear.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Absorption test.
Ow.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Stop, you freaking mushrooms.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Seeing how Dia is going, you might just pull Shenhe and DPS her since you got Homa. I don't know how well DPS Shenhe is going to work with Homa, but you can try it. I respect it. Bow before the event.
As one with wind and cloud.
A minute to memory. Make yourself at home.
Grant us your blessing.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Wind Strider. Do your work.
Grow.
Ow. Oh, it did.
A minute to memory.
Hello, Snick. Such a shame because in the story she's so strong. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the only logical explanation at this point is Mihoyo's racist as fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It seems like the most logical explanation. They don't want to have a dark-skinned girl be strong.
Grow. Our bond is strong.
Yay. Chamber 3. Do.
Take it easy.
Oh, crap.
Stand clear.
Well,
Absorption test.
Swirl go. Yeah, they're dead. Swirl OP. Ow.
Gotcha.
Can you just die?
Animal test 6308.
Do not want to have to use a burst.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Busted.
Oh, I got him. Okay. There we go. There we go. I thought I wasn't going to get him. The Kairagi, I thought I was going to restore his health specifically. This might be slightly annoying, but I have 2 minutes. I think we'll be fine.
This may hurt a little.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Do your work. We shall. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Flee.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
I hate this dude's car. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to break this frickin' core?
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Flee. We shall.
Good lord. Alright, Chamber 12. Sure, we'll try solo Yolon. Why the frick not? Oh boy. I'll be honest, solo Yolon and this does not seem fun. Actually, you know what? You already saw why solo Yolon is strong. Now I'm gonna demonstrate why I don't like, you know, Yolon C6, other than doing goofy things like that, right? So I'm gonna use Yolon. And I'm just gonna do Dendro Traveler, I guess. Check what Dendro Traveler has applied on them for artifacts. New Dendro Traveler. And I'm going to use Elan on a Nilou team. Use her C6 on a Nilou team. And like, so it's like when the point of why like C6 Elan is broken as heck is because when you have her not just solo, like it's not as overpowered when you're doing solo Elan, right? But when you have Elan on a team where that is performing and doing damage regardless of Elan C6, and then add the C6 damage on top of that, that's what starts to trivialize things, right? Where is Dendro Traveler? There they are. Huh? Why do you have a rainbow build? I have no idea. Freedom Sworn, huh? Freedom Sworn's a perfectly fine weapon. Let's see. ER is all this lady cares about. This should be leveled up more than that, actually. Maybe I should do that right now. You need a... okay. I guess healing bonus circlet is what you get. And then you're getting this. And then you get a goblet that has defense percent because it has crit rate. Yeah, perfect. Yep, as far as I'm concerned, this is a perfect Dendro Traveler build. Not exactly perfect, but you know what? All Dendro Traveler needs is ER. It's functional. It's sad that the racism theory is the most logical one, indeed. Okay. So we'll do Nilou Bloom second half, but I'll actually use C6 Elan, unlike I normally just treat C6 Elan as if it does not exist. And Traveler solo Dendro here is not exactly ideal. In fact, I should probably... it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, I just realized. Kokomi is the only one with like a full EM build here. So this is not going to be... this is going to be weird. I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Elan's going to carry it, and like Nilou is so strong even if you're not properly doing things in the team. It's just like, whatever. And then I haven't actually tried the Kooky team in Floor 12 yet, so I don't know how well the Kooky team is going to be. But we'll see. We'll see. EM seems good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Single target. Now.
Stand with me. Wind strike. Do your worst. We shall prevent.
Also, I didn't use C6 or C6. I don't have C6 needed. I didn't use Nahita's Burst. I bungled this. I bungled this hard. Okay, retry. I do not. This is not an ideal team for. This team does better in AOE. That's what I was trying to say. Single target. It's not ideal.
One with wind and cloud. Make yourselves at home. Hear my prayer. Lightning terrified. The bond is strong.
Oh, they didn't have her skill up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. This way, Turtle. Yield. Grant us your blessing. I'll settle this. One with wind and cloud. Grow. Share my knowledge. Do your worst. We shall prevail. Stand with me. Wind strike. This way, Turtle. Wait. Just a grip. Lightning terrified. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Oh, I swirled. I swirled Hydro. Good job, me.
Wind strike. Commit it to memory. It's
Temple of Wisdom.
We shall out of my way.
Okay, that was very not an ideal team for that situation, but it's fine. Alright, I'm used to having Nahida here instead of Traveler, but we'll see how it do.
Scatter! Spring forth! This dance is for you!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Let's move out. Terminate!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Allow me.
Oh, dude.
Gotcha.
Scatter!
Really?
Propagate! Rest and rebuild!
Oh, I didn't have Diva's buff going. Oh my god, okay, what am I doing? Oh, there's another phase. Whoops, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that. I was ditzing around my time because I thought it didn't matter. Well, maybe it. Maybe we can still do it. Oh, maybe not because of the freeze. Okay, okay. Whoops, that was completely doable. My dumb butt for some reason thought the floor was done. Whoops. Whoops. Not used to having Traveler there. Not used to even using C6 heal on there. Bear with me.
One with wind and cloud.
Make yourselves a home!
Blade, hear my breath.
Looking for
Oh
a fight? I'll
stop.
handle
What? This one already hit skill.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
Good. Switch Electro.
Grow!
Yield. Grant us your blood.
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Do your worst.
Committed to memory.
Oh, how did that not kill you? Really? How are you not dead? Oh, my gosh.
Hear my prayer.
Purified!
Oh, my stuff.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Here my knowledge!
Might have been pointless.
Grow!
Do your
We shall our bond is strong!
Oh my god, these freaking robots.
One with wind and cloud.
Committed to memory.
Blade, grant us your blessing.
This way, Turtle.
Okay, that was slower. I failed. But it's fine.
Quietly now. Busted. These are about to get tight. Quietly now.
Oh, stop zapping me, butthole.
With all my strength. Propagate! Spring forth! Rest and rebuild!
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop freezing me.
Busted. Gotcha.
Time to go to work.
All eyes on me!
Here comes the catch.
Oh my god. didn't do it again. Oh, the frickin' cryo shields, man. Well, oh, whoops. Okay. No, we're redoing that. This freaking first chamber is not ideal for either of my teams. Honestly, the Kuki team would do better on the second side substantially, and the Nilu on the first side, I think. But honestly, this is not really an ideal team for a non-ideal Nilu setup, anyways. Especially since Traveler should be on full EM, rather than what they are on. So, you know what, let's try to actually fix Traveler rather than having on their broken build. My dumb arse forgot they would be triggering a lot of the blooms. That's fine. And that's fine. And then we need a EM circlet. There we go. Alright, 4-piece deep wood. EM is 580. Honestly, you need more EM than that probably, but it's You need fab procs. You need it's fine. Whatever. We'll do non-full EM or not EM sword. Just give second half Nahida. I know. Just give second half Nahida. That's not the point. I'm not trying to just instantly make it easier. I could also just throw Yao on, a built Yao on, instead of this, but anyway, it's fine. If I had Yao on EM build instead of Kokomi here, I think I'd be perfectly fine, essentially. But it's just the freaking Cryo Mage, honestly. It's just the Cryo Mage. Yeah, I want the I want Nilu Bloom for this side, and then for this, yeah, neither of these teams are ideal for this Abyss, but that's fine. I prefer non-ideal teams on this account. I enjoy having a little bit of difficulty. Speaking of, I have difficulty finding my characters.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Grow, make yourselves a home.
Hear my prayer.
I'll settle this. Looking for a fight?
What? Oh, I didn't have the skill going still. Oh, wasting time.
The birds call.
Committed to memory. The temple of
That was probably still up. I don't think I needed to do that.
Stand with me.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Grow.
Yield.
Grant us your Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Share my knowledge.
Hear my prayer.
Committed to memory.
Flee.
There we go. That was much better.
Allow me. With all my strength.
Things are about to get tight.
Germinate.
Quietly now. Busted.
Oh my god, stop. Freaking electro butthole.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yo.
Allow me.
Busted.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Gotcha.
Patience.
Things are about to get
Didn't
dicey.
have your skill up.
Patience will.
Quietly now.
There we go. See, all I needed to do was put Traveler on not stupid artifacts. And right, I still had 30 seconds to spare. Non-ideal teams, like doing goofy hybrid, not full hybrid bloom team on this side, like, and doing, yeah, I don't know. C6 Elon is strong, basically, and that was a situation she wasn't even ideal in.
It's my lucky day.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Now, what?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Do your work. Yield. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
I don't know why I did a long jump there.
Sharing my knowledge.
Where's the scorpion? Are you just walking over here? Oh my god.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Committed to memory. This way, Turtle.
God, these friggin' enemies.
Grant us your blood. Stand with me.
Committed to
Flee. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I definitely thought that was gonna kill him. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, oh boy.
Busted. Take it easy.
propagate. This dance is for you.
Oh my.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god, let me switch a card. Stop, you fucking blowholes. I forgot to use Elon C6 there, by the way.
Here comes the catch.
Rust and rebuild. Ha! Exterminate. Dance with the waves. Here.
Busted. No.
Can you just die, please? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll take my time to heal. Oh. I think the jellyfish killed him. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. There you go. C6 Elon is strong. Who knew?
Into the wind. Fallen
I could have swirled beforehand, but I was letting Vita heal a little bit.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Yield.
Where's the butthole?
Our bond is
Oh,
strong.
there he is. Okay.
Flee.
Committed to memory.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Do your work.
Grow, grow, grow. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Lightning purified.
Flee. Grant us your blessing.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Our bond is
Definitely did not get an electro swirl there. Oh my god, what is happening? Where did you go?
This way, Turtle.
Do your work.
Make yourselves at
It's
home.
probably unnecessary.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Last call! Wind strike!
Grant us your blessing. Our bond is strong.
That was a slow as heck clear. That was a slow clear on that dude. Oh boy, that was a little bit weird with the camera there. 5 Venus, the stream is ending in mere seconds, probably.
Rebuild positions.
Let's end this now.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun goes.
Gotcha.
Coming with target practice.
Hands with me.
Break the storm!
Scatter. Exterminate.
Show's over.
All eyes on me.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Where do you think
Stop
you
with...
are
Oh, I'm getting freaking stunned.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Positions. Propagate.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
The eternal awaits.
Yeah. Chamber of Mommies, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, I mean, that was slightly harder than I expected it to be with C6 Elon being used there, but it was also a very non-ideal Nilu team. So, like, that would have been ridiculously stronger if I had just used Nahida instead of Dendro Traveler. I should actually check that 4-star. 4-star EM flop artifact could be okay. HP, yeah. No. 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 Wonderful. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Alright, did I steal anyone's artifacts to put stuff on Traveler? I stole Xinyan's. That's probably fine. Trying to check here. Don't think I did. So, yep, Traveler can just stick on the artifacts they're on, then that's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, so there you go. Who knew? Elon strong. I'm not planning to do that, do that again anytime soon, because it's boring. It was kind of fun, actually, this time, since I was using a non-optimal team. But honestly, if I'm using C6 Elon, I probably would be better doing a full, like, maximizing C6 Elon team. So, like, Elon, Sucrose, well, Kazuha actually would be better. So, like, Elon, Kazuha. I don't know if it'd be worth to put Zhongling in there as just an off-field pyro enabler for just giant nukes on Elon. It'd be funny. I don't know if it would actually work that well, but anyways. Oh yeah, I was checking these goblets. Nope, neither are EM. Reason I'm checking those, I think I do have an EM. No, it's ER. I thought I had an EM flop artifact that the Strongbox gave me previously. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, if I didn't, then I think I don't care about those at all. I think I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. Well, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okie dokie then. Well, yay. That was a stream. Very long stream. Good lord, I didn't even realize I went for almost 6 hours. I've had enough Genji for the day. I will see you guys on the weekend. It'll be, my brain is not even in order anymore after 6 hours. Artifact grinding, yeah. So it'll just be a weekend of artifact grinding for weapons only. So yay, look forward to that. We can finally build our characters in weapons only. Also probably be the last time my main account shows up on stream for a little while at least, but honestly there's nothing really interesting happening on my main account other than I'm just farming Thundering Fury. Because I want Thundering Fury. That's all. So bye-bye. Thank y'all for sticking with this way longer stream than I intended, but it was kind of everywhere, and still was pretty fun. Give me a dice roll, Elon. Please.